Good afternoon. Well, no, it's not good afternoon. It's good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? Let me see who is in the room tonight. We got Miami, Natural Born Queen, Hakia, my moderator, um, Lady Sparkle, Little Miss Muffin. Who else is in the house? Who else is in here? As you come into the room, please hit the like button. I see Lachelle McGee. Lachelle, I went looking for what you were saying yesterday. Maybe I don't know if it was on Instagram or on Facebook, because I would be interested in knowing exactly where they had that at. LaKendra McCray. I said McCray. NXZW, Gene Pickett, McName Mace is in the house. Sean Indigo, Diane Wright, Jarrell Hambrick. Hey Jarrell, this is my first time seeing you. And is that Delari's? That's my first time seeing you too. Welcome. Miss Eway is in here. Big Duke in here. Rita Wilson. Miss Rain. I love that name, Rain. LaKendra McCray. Miss Teresa Kane. She's a regular. Shantae Pretty is a regular. Who else is in here? As you all come into the room, please hit the like button. I'm now getting unknown calls also with no one saying anything. Oh, Lord. Child. Let's see. Yam is in the house. Rest in peace, Young Dolph is in the house. What's up, rest in peace, Young Dolph? Well, let me just say this. A lot of times, if they're not saying anything with those calls, sometimes with calls like that, those are like those spam callers, because more and more companies start to sell information, and that's the truth. But if you are concerned, I always say file a report. Now if you want to hire a private investigator, we have the systems to trace those calls, but it's very expensive. That's why I always tell people who don't want to spend a lot of money, the police department, if you're in fear, start with the police department. Because if it happens too much, because they're very crafty now. They have to make threats. But the thing about with us, we're able to trace them if even if they don't make threats. We still able to trace them. Police department not going to trace them unless there's a threat, because that's their guidelines. With us, we could trace them and send them on over there to the FBI. Let's see. Rest in peace, Young Dog said, "What's up, T? How you feeling?" I'm feeling good today. Miss Donna Trevino, Sean Indigo, Armando, let's see, Mando in the house, free for life, rest in peace, Dolph. Yes, I know sometimes you get on YouTube, you start getting calls like that. I guess it's just been happening. I don't know why, I'm gonna say this, and I'm not being naive, but I just kind of think, you know what I mean? I don't know though. You never know. These folks crazy. She said it used to happen to a friend of mine, everything he got off of YouTube. Oh, wow. I see you, Armand. Oh. Okay, you guys, tonight we want to talk about tonight we're going to talk about, let me see, Nipsey Hussel and Key Glock. You're from Victoria, Texas. Okay. Armando. I see Armand and I see Armando. Welcome, Armando. It's my first time seeing you in here. Welcome. I'd be glad to see new people in here. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're not worried. I'm glad you're not worried because we don't worry about we don't be worried about trolls. Because one thing that people do is they will try and intimidate you. I mean, whoever it is, because sometimes I know companies sell phone numbers. That's happening more and more. But you don't allow people to intimidate you, because one thing for sure, people can't do anything to you. You know, I don't think, see, my subscribers is not a threat to anybody, because we get on here and we chat, and a lot of the stuff that we could say we don't say. And then our page is always heavily monitored. Okay. That's why I don't be worried about nothing. Yeah, so don't let it bother you. Cause I don't be studying these trolls. Donna Trevino. And we just keep on rocking and rolling. Okay, yeah, I want to talk about Nipsey Hussle first. With Nipsey Hussle, you guys, Nipsey Hussle, I was looking at, you guys. They said his trial started today. Now, I got to be honest, I have not kept up very closely with Nipsey Hussle. I haven't. I started looking at a little bit of his stuff, like right after he was killed. I did, and I saw that he had a movement going, and I saw what he was building, and it inspired me. I think his story was extremely inspiring. Hey, Miss Yam. Hey, Harold. Thank you, Miss Lakendra. Donna laughing. Donna got a laughing emoji. I'm telling you, we don't be studying these trolls. We just gonna roll right over them, and if they start trying to threaten us or anything, we gonna play dirty with them, and we're gonna roll them right on the jail, and we just gonna keep on going. We're gonna have the folks to tap in on them when they threaten us, and rolling right to jail, and we don't be studying them. We just keep on going, cause we ain't did nothing to nobody. These people decide their own fate, and then they wants to get on YouTube and troll and some more stuff. They want to get on YouTube and troll and some more stuff. They want to try to hack folks' pages. But you can always tell when your pages, and get security on your computers, and when and on your phones. At least if they tap in, you could you get something that could tell you they tapping in. Like my stuff got when they, um and then when they try to tap in, that can be traced no matter what, and that is absolutely federal. That's a felony. So what you have to do is you have to prepare yourself. You have to get the things that are necessary, and then you have to know how to fight with people. And you don't have to, I mean, you just have to know how to do it, and you don't ever have to get out of character doing it if you know how to do it. That's right, we covered. Because like I said, a lot of the stuff that I could say, I don't say. I leave it for the authorities to say. And I don't know everything that's going on in this Dow situation, but trust me, I understand what I understand. I know that people that, folks send people to try to put fear in people. I'm very smart now. Harold said pre in the building, but I don't want you all to have any fear because there's nothing to fear. But with Nipsey Hussle, Nipsey Hussle, his story inspired us all. And with the way that he was shot down, I found some video, but you can't really see it. And then I decided against showing it where he was out in that parking lot and he was shot down. But when I was looking at the young man who is being accused of taking his life, I got to show y'all this. I did pull that. I got to show y'all the first video of when he was in court. Because, I'm getting ready to show y'all something. This is going to trip. This right here is something. And then we're going to talk about Key Glock after this, y'all. Hold on one second. Okay, so this is the first video.
Mr. Darden, on behalf of your client, to waive formal reading of this complaint statement of rights?
Yes.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf?
Oh my God, he got Chris Darden. He's sure to lose. Jesus
a not guilty
Christ.
plea through Eric Holder's attorney, Christopher
He already
Darden.
lost with an
The only
emotional
word
attorney
the
like
accused
Darden.
killer of 33-year-old Nipsey Hussle was, yeah, to waive his right to a speedy trial. Next court appearance, May 10th, for a preliminary hearing. This hearing lasted not much more than a minute. In all, Holder faces 1 count of murder, 2 counts of attempted murder, and 1 count of possession of a firearm by a felon. At the same time, there's a call for the woman who drove Holder away from the crime scene to be charged.
We know in the community that this so-called driver and accomplice, we believe, is also culpable in the murder of Nipsey Hussle.
As the mourning continues for the 33-year-old rapper and entrepreneur, his brother, Black Sam, who co-owned the Marathon clothing store, was there accepting condolences. At noon, a prayer vigil with this plea, Hussle's death not be in vain.
We're going to not allow the physical death of our beloved brother, Nipsey Hussle, to be in vain. But we're going to allow his light to shine even in death, to remind us that anyone can change.
Nipsey Hussle, whose real name is Ermias Askedome, is a Grammy-nominated artist, but he became beloved and respected beyond the hip-hop world as an entrepreneur and philanthropist. He leaves behind 2 young children.
She said Darden recused himself from the trial because of threats to his family. Well, I'm not, I don't, if the young man did this and they say he did do it, he should be, he should be found guilty, but that's probably the best thing could have happened to his case. Chris Darden was in that OJ case. And although OJ did not do that, OJ was not guilty. He was not guilty. I think they did all they could to find OJ guilty. And one of the reasons that OJ was not found guilty was because of Chris Darden's emotional ass. He had all kinds of emotional breakdowns. Johnny Cochran played all kinds of mind games with him and gave him nervous breakdowns. I'm telling you, Chris Darden is a weak attorney. He was working for the prosecutor. Now he over there losing cases as a defense attorney. Whew, Jesus. Okay, now let me show y'all this other video. Now this is this is one of the up-to-date ones. Now look at how he looked now. Now he has gained weight.
Let's call him now.
But when I saw this, I got tickled.
VA 475908. Mr. Holder.
Oh, Johnny Cochran was the GOAT. I read both his books.
People by Mr. McKinney. Currently set January 5th as of 2022.
Okay, y'all, that's how he looks now. Now, that's the young man that has been accused of killing Nipsey Hussle. That's how he looks now, y'all. Now, Does that remind y'all of something? Does that remind y'all of something? They ordered his glasses from Amazon just like they did Cornelius Smith. They ordered the same damn glasses from Amazon. These lawyers ain't about nothing. They do the same thing. They got glasses on him. If you look at Nipsey Hussle's the guy that's being accused of killing Nipsey, in pictures and profiles and stuff before, he looks like a stone cold killer. Even after that situation with Nipsey, when it first happened, he didn't have any remorse or anything in his eyes. He was just stone. And so they done went and ordered Cornelius Smith the same damn glasses off of Amazon that they've ordered his glasses from. You see what they do? The same damn glasses off of Amazon. And they do that to try to make them look sophisticated and innocent. That's a strategy of defense lawyers. They'll go, you need to get a haircut. You need to do this. You got dreads in your hair. You need to cut them off. We're going to put some glasses on you. We need your family to buy you some nice suits. And every day you come in there, we need you to sit like this. And I don't need to get out of the way because these defense lawyers be paying me out the frame, the ones that make money. I don't work for the ones that don't. Them Leslie Ballin attorneys like that, that's who I do the work for. LaKendra says, I honestly don't believe he stays in jail. I think they bring him back to jail when it's time for court. His dad is an FBI agent, supposedly. I never heard that. But y'all see what they do. When I saw him with those glasses on, I was absolutely, I said, oh Lord, Cornelius Smith got on the same glasses. Now Cornelius have gotten a haircut. That young man, he ain't had a haircut and I don't know when. And that might be a strategy too, to make him look pitiful, because he sure look pitiful with his hair not cut. But with Nipsey Hussle, the way that Nipsey Hussle was shot down in front of that, and there have been a lot of stories about Nipsey Hussle. There were people saying that there was a hit put on his life. I've heard people say that it was gang related. You've heard all types of stuff. There have been all types of stories to come out about Nipsey. Normally, when a person has been taken out, you hear people put out all kinds of stuff about him. A lot of stuff is irrelevant, because like I said, I think since this trial, right before this situation, his trial coming up, I think it started today. It seems like in the month prior, we heard nothing but all kinds of stuff. So allegedly, just all kinds of heinous stuff about Nipsey Hussle's personal life. Allegedly, you heard people say that the young man shot him because he called him a snitch. I found that situation weird. Unless the young man is mentally ill, I mean, we don't necessarily know, because I don't know if any of the people that was around that was standing there has actually told the public what happened. They would have been the only ones privy to that. I don't know. But how do we know that, unless it came from the people that was out there that said that allegedly, Nipsey called a young man a snitch and he shot him. But that's kind of weird to kill somebody, because he walked away and he came back and made sure he finished him. Well, it looks like that young man was the one that killed him. I mean, that's what we saw on the camera. If you remember, they locked him up coming out the psych hospital. Oh, he was in the psych hospital. Well, I mean, if you look at him in the in the days after Nipsey's murder, when he was in, when they arrested him, that young man looked like something was wrong with him. As I always say, I pay close attention to people's eyes. I'm a very detailed person, and I watch people very closely. And I normally watch them when they're not, they don't know I'm watching them, because that's when their guards are down. That's when you really get to get the real them, because when they know you watching them, they put on all kinds of acts. But this Nipsey Hussle's case, I think, it's gonna be a lot of other crazy stuff to come out. But the thing on the matter is, there was some young men standing out there with Nipsey Hussle. Hey, Miss Lynn, if this young man is the one that has been accused of killing Nipsey, and so everything that happened, it's gonna come out. I hear all kind of conspiracy theories. For some odd reason, I don't necessarily have a whole lot of patience when it comes to the conspiracy theories. I've had people to come over here and get real mad at me because they wanted to throw out narratives, and I didn't bite. I let people say what they want to say. I don't let them push crazy stuff, but they can think whatever they want to think. You know what I mean? But I just, when it comes to like outlandish stuff, I don't, stuff like that. I really, I think our lives are chaotic enough. I just don't let people wrap craziness around my psyche. You know what I mean? Especially when I know it ain't nothing but a bunch of BS. I just don't do it. But for some reason, people like to run with the crap. If it don't sound right, it probably ain't right. Project Death Spell says Cowboy, one of Nipsey's people, was on No Jumper recently, and he talked about what happened from the initial meeting and up to his murder. He was there, and he basically dispelled rumors. Well, what did he say? Project Death Spell, what did he say? Hello, Justice Moss. Hello, Ken Duty. Let's see. Also confirmed many unreported bodies dropping when Nipsey got shot, just like Doll. Oh, wow. Hello, Nola. Ken says, in Nipsey's case, I think that guy was high on meth and killed him for calling him a snitch. If you look at his eyes, like because they got him shortly after Nipsey's murder, he looked evil. When they're on those drugs, watch their eyes. It's like a demonic. Those drugs are a demonic spirit. If you watch people's eyes when they're high on something, I'm talking about high on those crazy drugs. Watch their eyes. They look like a devil, deranged. I'm telling you. And he could just have crazy eyes. That might be the reason they threw some glasses on him. It says shitty because it's mentally ill. They get me with the snitch stuff. That's all. Jane Doe says, Big U put that bag on Nip and Whack 100 was there cheering it on. That's why when you came for him after he told on Big U. He says, he didn't call him a snitch. So what did he say to make him mad? What did he say out there to Nipsey? I mean, what did Nipsey say to him? What made him walk up to Nipsey and shoot him like that? Because he walked away and looked back and I guess he saw he wasn't dead and came back and shot him again. Natural Born Queen says Nip didn't call him a snitch. He said to him there was paperwork on him and he needed to clear that up. Oh, wow. Ken Duty says, I see it every day. The homies, when they high and listening to this death music, they look possessed. Yes, they look possessed. Absolutely. He always wanted to kill Nip. He was paid to do it. That dude was high as a giraffe. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Now, this is what I want to ask the people that are in the room tonight. Latoya says, in the interview, Cowboy said he told him to clear up the paperwork. Oh, wow. And he got mad because he told him to clear up the paperwork and shot him. Wow. Big, you paid him to do it. That's why he did it. He didn't do the job right. He would have got killed. So why did Big U allegedly want him taken out? I was getting ready to ask somebody else another question. Somebody was saying Whack 100 was cheering it on. Why would Whack 100 have an issue with the Nipsey? Let's see. In the interview, Cowboy said, and also somebody said that he was arrested at the mental institution. Now, y'all do know that's a strategy. He probably had conferred with the lawyer, and they told him to go check his ass into the crazy house, into the mental institution. That's a strategy of lawyers oftentimes. So he looked crazy, but then what the prosecutors, a smart prosecutor, would do is just go back and check his history to see if he had a history of being in and out of the mental hospital, because that could automatically be thrown out and dismissed. That crazy stuff. Because that's the defense people try to use, their insanity defense, when they go and do something they shouldn't do. Armand Johnson says the truth is always crazier than the conspiracy theory, a word that is created by the federal government. Okay. Sometimes the truth is crazier. Sometimes it is. Now, you're right. Sometimes it is. But now, there are a lot of people there are a lot of conspiracy theories out there. We can't say that people don't do that, because they do it. People tell first of all, I wouldn't say it's a conspiracy theory. People just flat out tell lies. They know darn well that stuff ain't true. They will tell a lie. The gangs wanted in on the dispensary. Oh wow. Okay, LaKendra says she's from there. Okay. LaKendra. Big U was afraid of Nipsey knocking him out of position. Big U works for LAPD. Oh. And for Cowboy, instead of helping, no, he pocket checked him. Eway, sweetheart. Miss Eway, Justice Moss is speaking to you. Ken Duty says black people just believe in too many conspiracy theories. Look, Kev, what's that breakdown? The whole Nipsey Hussel whole case, and Kev wrote shown that Nip wasn't killed at this. Okay. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, no, I disagree. It's not the same as Dolph case. Nipsey could have prevented that if he would have dipped out when bruh said, I will be back. Nobody ain't give Dolph no heads up. Nipsey knew he was coming back. Good evening, D-Ma. Jane Doe says, no, he was scared to go home because Nip people would have killed him. That's why he went to Bellflower and turned himself in. Shane P said he is crazy. He allowed people to refer to him as shitty cuz. Oh, that's why LaKendra was saying that. Okay. Ken Doda says, I hate when a person believes one conspiracy but it's debunked. They just move to another. Jealousy and envy, and Nipsey got killed a day before his meeting with the LAPD group that has Big U on payroll as gang prevention. Well, yeah, it has been proven that LAPD, a lot of LAPD are Crips and Bloods, and that was proven. That was, and you look at a lot of those cases. I don't know if they've started cleaning it out. I know it would be hard to, but and they would seem like they were active. Let's see. McName says you can't talk bad to people. Thanks for the love. Okay. Right, Bellflower was the mental hospital. Bellflower was the mental hospital. And Compton too, yeah. Compton's police department was really bad too about gang ties, but we know LAPD, especially, it probably still could be, but there's a lot of proof about LAPD and especially back around the time around OJ Simpson, and even before then, it started coming out around the OJ Simpson's case about the corruption. And then you think about Tupac, and the biggest case, a lot of corruption. That was all around the 90s, the early to mid 90s. So I'm sure it's still going on. Or they claim that they had started cleaning out the department. I don't know. Project Death Spell says, didn't a bunch of his family members start dropping after he killed Nipsey? I don't know. So did a bunch of his family members start dropping after Nipsey? I'm not sure. LaKendra would know. They did with the Rampant Station, but 77 still dirty. Oh wow. You're right, Sean Rodney King. Akia says yes, Project. Jane Doe says, yeah, Eric Holder whole family got killed for that punk shit he did. So his whole family was killed. That's what I'm trying to. That's somebody that knows. That lives there. Was his whole family killed after he did that to Nipsey? Yes, but his brother killed himself. Okay, so they're saying his brother killed himself. Not as many as they said, but his cousin was killed coming out the store. Oh. I mean, if all of this started happening right after Nipsey, then there may have been some type of connection. Somebody on the caliber of Nipsey, we can't see, them not doing some type of retaliation to make him feel some type of pain while he in jail. We can't see that. Yes, not the whole family, but a lot. Okay, they said a few of his family members was killed. Yeah, they wiped out a lot of his bloodline off. NHC cuz shout out to my Tiny Locks legendary Nip. Okay. So if his family started falling off after that situation, it's safe to say that it may have had something to do with, what happened to Nipsey. It's safe to say that. So let me ask y'all something, because a lot of people have a lot of different opinions and views on this situation. I've heard people flat out say that they don't believe that he was actually the one that did it. Do y'all think that he's going to be convicted? I want to see in the chat if y'all think that he's going to be convicted. I mean, having an attorney like Chris Darden, that was a sure conviction. I read Chris Darden's book. Johnny Cochran was so strategic. He had Chris Darden. The reason that O.J. Simpson tried on that glove was because Johnny Cochran tricked Chris Darden into having O.J. to try on that glove. They knew that the gloves were too little for O.J. I'm talking about the defense team. They already knew that the gloves were too little for O.J. So what Johnny Cochran did was he tricked Chris Darden and said, he said some stuff to him, if your case is airtight like you say it is, I dare you to make my client try on that glove. Now, the gloves was too little, but OJ put on a Oscar performance with the way he was trying to pull that glove on. You know what I mean? OJ did the darn thing on that. I would have acted the same way, but the glove was too little. But Johnny Cochran kind of tricked him into doing that. Jane Doe says, yeah, Eric Holder getting convicted. LaKendra McCray says, exactly who you think paid for the attorney at first. Who paid for the attorney, LaKendra? Shane P says, you mean O.J. Simpson? I'm talking about O.J. Simpson, yeah. Y'all know I was obsessed with the O.J. Simpson's case. A Project Death Spell says, laugh out loud. I mean, there's video. Armand says, has anybody been convicted for killing a hip-hop artist? We're going to see. We're going to see. Hakia says, yes, just like Straight Drop, same thing, Miss T. People don't believe these guys are the shooters of Nip and Adolf. It seems like it's a pattern, don't it? Project Death Spell says Chris Darden's book is coloring book. They said OJ's son killed them. He might have. He might have. Because there was some suspect activities going on with O.J. Simpson's ex-wife and his son. See, it's a lot of stuff that happened with that didn't come out in court. They had started going out dancing and having fun together. And it's hard for me to believe. It ain't no telling what happened with that, and he might have fallen in love with her. Project Death Spell says if the glove don't fit, if it doesn't fit, you must have quit. Johnny Cochran, oh my God. Y'all read his books, y'all would be so inspired. He was so smooth. I love smart people. I love them when they're smart and strategic. And I probably like them like that because my dad is very strategic. My dad is a strategist all day. Johnny Cochran, was it cold? Yeah, he was cold. I'm telling you. Jane Doe says that coward Eric Holder was beat to unconscious and transported to life support. Now he is back in the cell getting bloody every day like his I didn't know he had gotten him beat up. LaKendra says, I know who fit that glove. Who fit the glove, LaKendra? Nola says, if he killed Nipsey, why Nipsey fam never seemed to be at the courthouse? My fingerprinting teacher worked on that case. On O.J. Simpson's case? He said O.J.'s son was the side piece. along with many others. Y'all wouldn't believe who had Nicole killed, and he actually had a hit put out on her. She was having an affair with him. I'm not going to say his name on here, but I will say his daughters became extremely famous for being sluts. They made being a whore popular, and that's all I'm going to say. Who offered Johnny C, my man? Who offered Johnny C, my man? For those of you, it was OJ's son. It could have been OJ's son, but they said Robert Kardashian did that. It had a hit put on her because she was allegedly was having an affair with him, and I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He had 6 months prior to that, he had tried to get another hitman to take her out, and the man got the money and ran off with it. That's the truth. And those prosecutors, Darden and Marsha Clark, knew that, but they wanted to become famous, so they wanted to do. They knew that doing OJ was a famous athlete, and a domestic violence killing would make them famous, and it actually did. They knew all the time that man ain't had nothing to do with that. That was the trial of the century. It was a real long trial. It went on for over a year. I know because I looked at it every day. I ran home from school. You know, that's when we still had the VCRs. I would have my mama to record the whole trial, and I rewind the VCR tape and look at the whole damn trial. On my lunch break, I would run into the library with my library teacher, and we would be looking at it together. I get to look at it for 30 minutes. I was completely obsessed with that case. I guess God be preparing you for what's to come, because I didn't know why I was at that age, why I was so obsessed with the O.J. Simpson case. That was something. I think about that now. It's like, dog, I never knew why I was that obsessed with that case. That's why they said Chloe is O.J.'s daughter. I hear they had a whole lot of swing parties, so she might be. Took the money and ran. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that people never heard in that case. OJ did. He I don't think he initially knew, because OJ actually loved Nicole, that they was going that he did not know that she was having an affair with Robert Card. He didn't know that. They held a hitman. They killed him about 10 years back, but he would tell them the story every chance he had and got the proof, had the proof. I'm telling you, they had other LAPD detectives on that case that went in a complete different direction that we never saw, because they took them off of that case because they was going towards the truth. And that's not the narrative that they wanted, because they had it in for OJ. And those LAPD detectives, once they retired, they went into private practice. That's how I know what happened. Nola says, I remember my whole school ran home happy. Right? They kind of made it into a black and white thing. But he actually didn't do it. I really wish that they would get justice for Nicole. But I mean, Robert Kardashian dead now. Jane Doe says, OJ know he foul for that, so jealous and gonna kill his kid's mother. Now, Jane Doe, you wrong. OJ didn't do that. He didn't do it. Deron says, it's like you have a better chance of hitting the lottery than finding out who took out a rapper. OJ didn't do it. He did not do it. He didn't do it. He did not do it. That's why the Jenner mom stopped messing with him, because he know what happened. She know what happened too. Don't get me started on them. For those of you all that just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Y'all, let me see how many likes we got. We get ready to start talking about Key Glock now. We only got 71 likes, y'all. Please get the likes up. Y'all hit the like button. Let's get 100 likes. We got 142 people in here. Y'all start hitting the like button. Come on, y'all. Keep going. We up to 77. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Every time I start telling people to hit the like button, folks start going out of the room. I wonder why they do that. People start going out the room when I say hit the like button. Nola says a white man killed Nicole. Yes, y'all, please get the likes up. Let's see how many we got now. We're at 84. Come on, y'all. Let's get it up to 100. All you got to do is just hit the like button. Okay, y'all, we get ready to talk about Key Glock. Now, okay, let me get my phone because I had to screenshot that. With Key Glock, now y'all know I'm very supportive of Key Glock. If I thought that Key Glock had anything to do with Dolph's murder, I wouldn't be supportive of him, right? I wouldn't be supportive of him. Armand says, people go out the way, people go out when you say hit the like button. Is a conspiracy theory. Is it a conspiracy theory? I smashed the button. Thank you, Donna. Project Deathspell says it calls Big Juke DMs us and tell us not to. Wait a minute. Project Deathspell said it's because Big Juke DMs us and tells us not to, or else. Oh my goodness, Project Deathspell. Oh Lord. I tell you. Well, let him know it ain't no harm. If y'all gonna be in here spying for him, it ain't no harm in hitting the like button. It ain't no harm in hitting the like button. I'm going easy on them tonight. I ain't saying nothing. So it ain't no reason for him to send an order not to hit the like button tonight. Okay, y'all. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk about Key Glock. Leo Thompson said, Miss T, nowadays people don't know how to show love. You listen and hit the like button. That's right. Y'all hit the like button. Ken Duty says Key Glock needs to stop because I feel whoever did this going to try to get him just as hard as they did Doll. Well, we're going to talk. We're ready to talk about that. I think people are watching via phone. They are hitting the back button to get to the like. Okay, that's what they're doing. Maybe that's what they're doing. Big Step in them. Oh Lord! Every time we say Big Stepper's name, he in here. I can promise you he up in here. Y'all, we at 94. Let's get to 100 likes. Now, okay, so Key Glock posted something today. Now, y'all know that I'm very supportive of Key Glock. What I was saying is, if I felt like if a reliable source had said to me that any of those young men and Pre had anything to do with Dolph's death, there's no way that I would be supportive. Those young men have been eliminated. They had nothing to do with Dolph's death. You know, they did not. So Key Glock posted something today, and Key Glock has started getting a lot of flack when he did that interview. I understood what he was saying when the man asked him how was he doing. When people don't like you, there's nothing you can say that would ever be right anyways. You know, you could say and they'll say, well, why didn't she say the? I knew it was something wrong with it. When they don't like you, they look for anything, right? So when he did that first interview that he did, when the man asked him how was he doing, Key Glock is a 24-year-old young man. My daughter and Key Glock, my oldest daughter and Key Glock are the exact same age. Most 24-year-olds, the ones that ain't junkies, that ain't out here doing all kinds of drugs. And even if they are, they all kind of have the same mannerism, some kind of way, the same types of immaturity. I'll say that. And so, and those who have kids that are that age or around that age, we know how they are. And so when he said, well, I'm 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 not good, I'm not bad, I'm content. I'm just doing. I understood what he was saying. He was in what I interpreted was, I'm just here. I'm just here. You know, the young man is in a lot of pain. I'm just anytime, because I know I can understand, because when my grandmother passed away, when people would ask me how I'm doing, I would always say, I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm doing. Thank you, Eway, for becoming a new member. I would say I'm making it. I'm doing. So I mean, you know, I understood, you know. But he posted today and said, hell, I guess it was today. It had to have been today, because it was in his story. He said, these niggas effed with me when Dolph was here. Now they true colors showing. Ben told him, F all them niggas. I'ma keep my foot on y'all neck and my D and y'all B. Okay? So a lot of people want to know, you know, they'll say, well, you know, Key Glock seems suspect because he's standoffish. You're not in that young man's life. And with us not being in his life, I mean, because it's so much snake stuff, we saw how people did Dolph when he was killed. A lot of people was even afraid to say rest in peace. That let you know they was playing both sides. A lot of them was afraid to say rest in peace. And Key Glock was up under Dolph the most. He was around Dolph more, you know, so he had the opportunity to be around a lot of those industry people. And he probably, because he seems to be standoffish and quiet anyway, you know, more standoffish, he had the opportunity to see how fake they was anyways. Because the truth of the matter was, a lot of them was fake. A lot of them was fake, and they did not like Dolph because they was jealous of him. You know, I didn't hear him say it, but I've heard quite a few people say that allegedly, what's his name? What's Tiny's husband name, y'all? I can't think of his name. What's Tiny's from Escape's husband name? I don't know. Out of all the things, I cannot think of his name. Thank you, Miss Eway, for becoming a new member. Y'all tell me Tiny's husband name. You know the girl that's seen with Escape. I don't know why I can't think of her husband's name. Ooh, I'm getting old. And he a rapper. T.I., that's his name. So people were saying that T.I. allegedly said that Dolph, you know, was just reaping what he sowed. Now, it is a damn shame to hear somebody that's got as many charges on him for misconduct as him to even make a statement like that. He ought to go crawl up under a rock. If I was him, I would go crawl up under a rock. But you ain't heard nothing else about those charges. So either somebody probably done been paid off. That's kind of weird that we ain't heard nothing else. But you know, around the time he said it, that stuff was still going on. So I mean, I would have, if I was him, I would have, you know, I would have preferred to crawl up under a rock. Some of these folks ought to be up under a damn rock when they run in their mouth. But I think Key Glock had the opportunity to witness, even before Dolph passed away, that people were snakes. Now, a lot of these people got on features with Dolph because the word is, I don't know, that whatever they asked for, they said whatever that these artists asked Dolph for. Now, you know, this is what somebody said. I don't know if it's true. They said he would have his backpack on his back, and it was a backpack full of nothing but cash. And whatever they asked for a feature, he would pay them whatever they asked for. So the thing about it is, you know, I guess I was going to say, even if a lot of them would probably wouldn't even work with what they asked for. But the fact of the matter is, a lot of them was probably jealous because he was able to do that. LaKendra says, I think he gave up some information on some people. T.I. probably, because when they go quiet like that, that's probably what it is. Armand says, Clifford leave Tip Harris. He the hip hop police. I saw that about the party. Little Miss Muffin says he need to worry about his retarded ass son. Lord forgive me. He better hope don't nobody take King ungrateful. King Doda says, I think people scared of the feds after YSL got took down. R.I.P. Young Dolph. They need to be, because it seems like these folks on a vengeance. And they need to be. It's actually well overdue. And that's why I say that, because, you know, somebody sent me an email saying, you know, why is it, you know, that you say you care about your community? You know, I don't care to look to see who it was, because people, you know, it wasn't nothing, but you seem to be supportive of the feds. I'm very supportive of the feds, because look at how out of control a lot of people are. It's so many people that are being disruptive in these communities, especially around these urban areas. And it's still law-abiding citizens in these communities that get up and go to work every day. And they ought to be able to get up and go to work. And there are elderly people that have retired, that are sick, that should not have to worry about laying in their bed and getting shot, or laying in their house and somebody kicking their door in and coming and robbing and killing them because they know that they are elderly. Because there are organizations and things of that nature. Yes, I'm happy, because there has to be some order. It seems that a lot of parents don't have their children up under control anymore. If they don't want the police and the feds to get them, I ain't talking about these crusty Negroes that know better. We're going to talk about them in a few minutes. I'm talking about a lot of these younger ones. Of course, I don't want to see any. It does not make me well, okay. I was going to say it don't make me happy, but okay. I mean, at this point, it makes me happy because there has to be some order. It's not something that I would have wanted. I would have wanted it to be the other way, but because so many things are out of order, and people don't seem to have a conscience about taking anybody's life. Yes, there has to be some order, and it seems like the feds gonna have to be the ones to do it. So absolutely, I'm happy. You can't make me feel guilty about wanting to see people safe in their communities. I care about the people that are law-abiding, that are not out here taking lives and shooting up houses and stealing cars and killing babies. I would never protect nobody like that. I don't give a damn about that. I care about those that have the babies that are being shot, the seniors that don't feel safe in their homes, and the women that are being broken in on and raped and stuff, because y'all don't hear about that, but it's happening. Those are the ones I care about. I don't give a damn about no petty thief or gang member that's out here being a terrorist in their damn community. Mike Williams says Key Glock wouldn't gain anything by setting up Dolph. Young Dolph was the mastermind in being successful. That's why he was hated on, period. Absolutely. Key Glock had nothing to do with Dolph's death. He had nothing to do with it. Armand Johnson says Clifford drop a dime, Harris. I kind of believe you on that one, Armand. I do. Severe says, I saw your comment too. Rest in peace, young dog. T.I. got mad because Dolph was trying to retire and not do music with him or anyone. Cliffy Harris is a hater. It's okay. They're going to miss out on the truth. Rest in peace, young Dolph. You said a comment. Oh, okay. He said, since nobody see my comment, I'm going to just put it out. Glock was talking about QCP. He ain't give Glock. Glock was talking about QCP. He ain't give Glock a invite to the party he threw last night, but act like they messed with Key. Oh, that's what it was. I'm glad you said that because I did miss the comment. I didn't see it. Let's see. Make it make sense says T.I. stands for telling it. Okay, y'all. I'm getting ready to drop the link. Rest in peace, young dog. You want to come up? I'm dropping the link. I don't know why it takes so long. Okay. A rest in peace, young dog. Wasn't that a person good friends with Doll? T.I. took up for his son on the incident at the Waffle House and said he knows guys. I guess if they hurt his son, they've been ready to do this. It is needed. Feds should have been did a sweep. Yeah, they should have been did it. It's been long overdue. It's been too many innocent people to lose their lives. Too many innocent babies. Yeah, he was, but hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm blessed. You see, I got I get so many compliments when I wear my shirt. I break it out every now and then. God bless my grind.
Right.
Yeah,
I
you know what I'm
like
saying?
that.
Yeah, I was going down to the courtroom to cause my landlord, she's that's a funny story in itself, Sister T. But my landlord, she's a probation officer, so I was taking her my rent earlier today, and this old white lady, she's like a secretary lady or whatnot, and she was like, "Oh, I just love that shirt. Like, I just pray that God bless my grind today." Like, it's an old white lady. I was like, "Oh, thank you, man. I'm glad my shirt was able to minister to you."
Amen. Lynn Smith says Key Glock always have stated that he didn't like being around a lot of people, just like Dow. What he means about I'm just doing is that he's just coping with his emotional state of mind and grief day by day. And I use that same saying. I'm telling you, a lot of people knew what he was saying, especially a lot of these older people. But when people find any kind of way to twist something. Cataleo says, wow, rest in peace, young Dolph. They turned funny style that fast. That's because, they really want rocking with Dolph. I don't like the way they did Dolph. A lot of these industry people, a lot of them was too afraid to even say rest in peace.
Hey, sis, I'm glad we brought up Key Glock, because last time I was on your live, and I went later on that night, I went on Double Tap. I was on Double Tap live. And one of the people said on this live was like, Harold, you weren't talking like that when you was on Sister Tamara live, because somebody had made a comment about Key Glock and Jay Fizzle and all them. And I was like, I had made a comment, and I still stand on the comment, just like you said in regards to, like, you heard information that Key Glock and various artists be drinking lean, and you said on your show like that they need to quit, cut back on that, and you heard that they actually somebody heard that got word that you had put that out there, and they say that Key Glock is drinking more water and pull back on this lean. And I was saying, in my point, I was saying on Double Tap, for us, like the pre-artists, and this is just my opinion. And I'm gonna get your take on it, and I want to hear what you got to say, whether it's foul play or whether it's fair or whatever. But I feel like Jay Fizzle, Snoop, Paper Route Rule, Grape, Mooch Grape, and all the artists is like, I just feel like they should just veer away from making slide music. And somebody said I was kind of like flipping. I was like, I just don't feel like while this is going on, it's just like Mama D said the other day, like we should come on here and not necessarily put our name out there. She just put a advice out there, and I just feel just being comfortable because I feel like Keekla can talk about a lot of things, and I feel like Jay Physical talk about Big Moon. Y'all don't have to necessarily talk about Sly, and I got a lot of flack for that. What you say about that, sister?
Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt, to put out more positive music, but with
And
with
I'm
the
not saying they have to listen to me. That's just my opinion. That's only my opinion.
Mhm.
The
And I want
lady
to give my take on that.
that's out there, I'm still. It's not like I'm saying I'm gonna stop listening to them. But I'm just like I'm 47 years old. Like we already know what's going on with the young thug. Like we know what's going on. Like you talk about Nipsey Hussle. Somebody slid up on him and rocked him. Like you know what I'm saying. Like this music. Like I feel like when we talk about pushing a narrative out here, I feel like we as a black man, we need to start, man, like getting back to where we express ourselves, express the things that hurt. I would like to hear Key Glock and the whole movement talk about, put music out and on how all this stuff and give us something to think about other than just slide. I mean, that's just my opinion. Now, I'm not sitting up here saying I don't rock with Pre because everybody know it's all Pre over here with me. Long live Dolph. I'm just like if I was on your team, Sister Merida, because I love you and you a beautiful queen. That don't mean I'm gonna agree with everything you say. And that don't mean you're gonna agree with everything I say.
Right. Well, I understand what you're saying. Um, I guess it couldn't hurt, for any of the artists to put out, more positive music, especially since it seems that a lot. See, I think some artists know how to separate reality from what they put out, and then there are a lot of other people that don't, especially the ones that are out here killing. So, I don't think it would hurt to have positivity in the atmosphere. What you say? Rest in peace, young dog.
I just feel like the positivity is already in the works, and I understand what he's saying, but at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, that's their lifestyle. So, and I want to just say about the Key Glock post, he
Mm-hmm.
was talking about QCP because QCP he invited the Moneybag Yo. It was a lot of artists he invited, and they didn't even reach out to Key Glock, so he felt some type of way about that. Of course,
Oh wow. Well, right now Gotti and them are putting a lot of money behind Moneybag Yo. They're really pushing him. I think they're setting him up for failure at some point. You know what I mean? But you know how people are when they are phony. They think that because Gotti is putting all that money. First of all, Gotti is paying for all of that promotion. He paying millions of dollars for promotion. So they those are the people. They feel like Moneybag Yo is being pushed out to the front, and they think they try to fake people try to go with whoever they think is popular. So it's a good thing that Key Glock is seeing that, because Pre is still doing really good. And when all of this is said and done, I mean, they're gonna be some of that. I really think it's gonna be like an explosion as it relates to Pre. And those same people are gonna try to get back on their tip. But it's a good thing that they're really getting to see it. They got to see it when Dolph died. There's a lot of people that would not even say rest in peace to Young Dog, not even on IG. Catalea says Dolph didn't fool with or do a lot of the things that they did.
Yeah, like with you, sis. Can I bring a point out to you, sis? My love.
Sure.
Like, I love you. Like I heard you one time on your live. Like her go hunt. Like I'm like your 1001 soldier. You can't tell me nothing about no T. My little females out here, they call themselves sometimes getting jealous. I'm like, oh come on now, we over cut it out. But anyway, my thing is with this whole situation with Dolph, and I've heard you. Uh, I heard your position on this, and for us, like you're an investigator, so I imagine you got inside sources that kind of tamper your suspicion when it comes to Memphis PD and that whole situation down there with that investigation. You know what I mean? Because you have, and you've said it online many times, you have people that has their ear in regards to this investigation. But us who are just concerned citizens, because all the people, and that's what some of the things you've been expressing when it comes to the power structure, the political people, the judges, the senators, and the Congress, and the mayors. All these people are just citizens. The federal authority, those who are listening right here, we are all taxpaying citizens, and we are all we all have our eye on the situation, making sure there's no foul play. So me as a citizen, this is my pushback towards you and everybody out there on that end. This is my pushback. We don't, and people on live, y'all can chime in or whatever and see if I'm off base or whatever, like I'm being too radical or I'm capping whatever. This is my position when it comes to authority and why I feel like from the get-go there was foul play involved, because this one thing right here, we on the outside looking in, not asking to see pictures of Dolph being gunned down. We're not asking that. But what we are asking, let us see a live picture of Dolph pulling up. And let us see a live picture of these people not the actual footage of him shooting, like make sure things are real. Make sure things not fabricated. Just like they said the other night, that one lady in Ruth Chris, and you said this, you was like, I don't know, it may be right, whatever, but I don't think that picture that girl took, it don't look real with me. And I agree with you 1,000%. That picture looked, man, doctor. Now I don't know. I seen the girl interview, and she said, but to me, it looked doctor. And I say the same thing about them live shot. It looked doctor to me. Now I could be total 1,001, but if y'all saw, if y'all Memphis TV, whoever put them live shots out there, and you might know who it is, Sister T, why y'all just show us Dolph pulling up? Dolph went in there to the course name, and then these two people in this being pull up, and then stop the tape. Let's see. Let us just see that.
Let me answer.
Now I'm listening. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, number one, this is something that they always do. I mean, this is something that has always been done. Whenever there was video, first of all, it was video. And what they did was they took a screenshot of a video and put it out to see if they could get a bite. And that's how they was able to get those 500 tips, because number one, the people that was around those areas knew exactly who they were. It was already people that was standing out there. That's number one. Number two, if it is evidence, they're not going to show Dolph getting out and going in. That'll be shown in the trial. You have to understand, we cannot expect for these people to put out pertinent information. Suppose a witness, when he got out and walked in, a key witness was standing out there. Are they supposed to show that witness's face so that witness can be knocked off? You have to understand there are people that are being protected. And that's why when I always stay calm when I hear people putting out certain narratives and it gets the people emotional. That's why I say don't allow people to get you emotional. You have to know the full story.
Okay, sis, and I agree with you. Like, and you know yourself, like, you know yourself. It's because it's been certain times when you're in a certain moment when certain situations get you heated. When we talk about certain individuals, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And that's just what it is. Like, and my position is what it is when it comes to that particular individual. Now, I don't have, and I've admitted to you this on a many occasions, I don't have an eye for detail like you have. And if you say you got the investigators that you said you got, when they looked at my name and read me through, like throughout the United States of America, like I've been pulled over from Vegas to I'm sitting here and I'm certified, not only certified, like I'm not like in the government like a fear person. Like the government, they listening to me right there. They know that I'm a deep thinker. Like I can articulate you can't get nothing over me. So I'm like, when I'm looking at this, sis, it's like when I'm talking about these deals, when I'm talking about everything, the information, whatever information y'all let out, like you got to know that whatever information you let out is open for critique on all ends, whether for the good or for the bad, for people to come up with conspiracy theory, whatever the situation, it's open up for critique. That's what we as citizens are supposed to do, because the people that are paid to be, that's one of your passions. us as a people quit voting in these people and then going back to life as usual, like, and letting these people run the agenda, and we don't get nothing we don't get no bang for our ballot. You know what I'm saying? They go back to doing their job, and we left to with all these police brutality and all these messed up laws on the books, and they never get dressed because you know what we do? We get that little sugar rush on our political figures, and like whoever it might be, whether it's Obama, whether whatever, Democrat, whatever, and then we go back to business as usual. Like that's not what we're supposed to be doing as citizens, because I don't care, and I love your dedication, your loyal, and your commitment when it comes to like um, trusting in the investigation of the federal arm. But you know what I'm saying, like, you can't, I don't care who you are, you cannot as a concerned mother, black queen in the United States of America, find it strange or find it weird or even inconspicuous that a black man will feel threatened or feel weary when it comes to the authority in the United States of America. No person should feel that way. That's just a fact before we begin the conversation. So when we, as all these people out here looking at the situation going with Dolph, we are gonna have a skeptical eye. That's just the fact of the situation.
Right.
And
I'm not trying to stop anybody from, and the thing about that is, even when people come on here and they for some reason or another, they want me to give, them more information, a lot of information I don't have, a lot of information I don't need to have. A lot of people don't need to have. The only people that need to have it are the federal agents, the district attorney's office, and the MPD investigators, because they're the ones that's working this case. But a lot of people come on here because they want to push um, a certain narrative, and they get mad at me because I don't bite. Well, you protecting them police, I ain't protecting nobody. Why would I protect the police?
right.
That's crazy.
You ain't never protected nobody. That's why your platform, and that's why your supporters, your membership, and everybody who love you know, like, you playing it straight down the fair. That's why, if you really want to be honest, and all them dudes out there, I ain't gonna mention their platforms, but I could, but I'm not on your platform. When I'm on a platform, I mention your platform. But when I'm on your platform, I might mention double tap. You know what I'm saying? Because double tap is played like your whole video. But like, us, and I can be proud for sure for this. Us out here in the world of America, we feel comfortable, and we feel for sure knowing that Sister T on ground. Not to say that you got any superpower, but we know you're gonna look at the situation straight down the middle. You know what I'm saying? Curve the emotions, if you will. Because at the end of the day, everybody knows one thing about you. You gonna if that's your last breath, if you gonna get justice for Dolph, and this ain't gonna go away. So like, a person like myself that might be zealous and passionate, like, analyzing every little last part. Well, what about this, sis? What about this? I don't understand, because I don't have any information to clear up any of these questions in my mind. We come to you, and you're gonna be the voice of reason. Like, hold up, because number one, we know, like, well, I know you some Heavenly Father, God. You love God. You love God. And you could, it's like you said, and which is one of my favorite scriptures. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm also confident and thankful that God put this in my mind, because God, that's why I ain't worried about CMG or Yo God, because God said this. He said in his word, he said, be not deceived. And God is not mocked. For wherever a man reap, that's what you're gonna sow. Whatever you sow, that's what you're gonna reap. If you putting out negative and killing it, it's like Black Youngster said in his Shake Something, him and this young dudes kill, rob, and rape something, people, grandma and stuff. That energy that you put out, guess what? It's gonna come back. Because it's what it said in your favorite scripture and my favorite scripture. God is not mocked. Whatever you put out, you're gonna get back.
That's absolutely what you're gonna
That's
get
just
back.
a fact about life.
Those are the laws of the earth. Those are just the laws of the earth. Let me see. I see, Harold. The reason I said something on the platform, it wasn't to be combative. It was to eliminate the distractions, justice for Doll. No, but this was getting the type of money without being a sellout, though. we know DDTV, you don't have to mention him every time, Harold. Eway says, yes, very. Sometimes he is yelling and gets a little belligerent. Who are you talking about? Um, Fake is the real new. Let's see. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, I'm going to come back up. Hopefully, you still got to handle some. Okay. Kia says, we love you, bruh. It's talking about you, Harold. T.I. is simple-minded. His son out here wilding out. Let me put my charger. But yeah, as far as Key Glock, you guys, that's what pissed the industry top heads off. And he was showing another artist. Oh, I gotta make sure my charger. It's because my computer going hang up. Harold, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I be like Mom did when I was before you was before I came on. I watched when you first came on because I was there when you first came on. But it's when you on, it's one person that I always look for right off the flip. I don't know if she in live or not, but Mom D, I always look for her.
Yeah, she was in here earlier. D
Oh,
Mons, you still in here? She hadn't been
yeah.
posted. She might be getting ready for work.
Yeah, D-Mon, like I always like, because at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah, and I understand, and I could tell too, Harold, and just let me say this as it relates to you, because I feel like I could tell that it's getting very touchy as it relates, especially, it's kind of hard to decipher when you're listening to a lot of different stuff on the internet. I mean, and it does, people have questions. I'm serious. When you don't know, it makes those people, a lot of people can't stand as firm as I do. I'm just saying a lot of people, because they don't know. You see what I mean? So when it's a lot of different narratives put out, sometimes it make people fluctuate. But that's why I always say just stay calm. Don't let people get you emotional and allow things to play out. I ain't never lied to y'all thus far. And
Right.
before I tell a lie, I'm quick to say I don't know. You just kind of have to let it play out, because there are a lot of components as it relates to an investigation. I mean, when you saw them zone, like when they're showing different angles, they're showing those different angles for a reason. I've always said that is a busy area. People in Memphis know that Airways is a busy area. That's the hood. People are always standing out and around. The washer and dryer is right there. So they showed different angles. They had every angle of that place because every camera around those areas was working. So you have to understand they only showed certain angles for a reason, not to deceive the people, but because they have a reason. They have an investigation to do, and they have to be strategic.
But this, can I say this? And like, because I look forward to when we're able to dialogue and in person, when you able to, because I always tell my friend, like, this over the line, it doesn't do who I am any justice when it comes to like my passion and my position when it comes to the word and the gospel of God. You know what I mean? Like my Lord and Savior Jesus and the kingdom. Like that's a whole nother subject for another day. But I'm saying this to you, like, you know what I mean? As a person, like, because, you know, I'm like I said, you go look at my name, you're going to see I've took it, man. Like, I've been, whether it's the federal judges or state, like, if I come down there and know y'all law, y'all, whoever going to have trouble with me, your toughest lawyer, like, because God, it's a God thing. God bless me with intelligence. And I
Hold
don't
on
take
for a second, Harold. Yes, you could come up. I just dropped the link. Let me say hello. Let's Talk Truth.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Is this your first time up here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because this is my first time seeing your name. I don't know if you've been in the chat before, but welcome. How are you?
Blessed, living in between blessings.
Well, that's good. What's going on?
Oh, I'm liking what I'm hearing. I like how this brother talking, and um, I like when he said how not. I ain't gonna say we because I don't indulge in the voting. I don't vote. I don't protest. I don't march. I don't sing "We Shall Overcome" because I already overcame.
All right.
You know. So and he know what
That's
I'm
the word.
saying.
That's a
Right.
word.
He know what I'm saying because when I say I have already overcame, I have already overcame through God, through Jesus, through the Scripture. So I'm saying that I say all of that to say this: even in death, I win. You see, because I know I didn't come from death; I came from life. Death is something the devil trying to introduce to us and throw in our laps and force in our lives. This is deep. This is bigger than us. And I feel him when he say save save it for another. That's for another day, because more than half the human population is running from that, and that's the reason why he talking to you like he talking to you, because we got too many followers in this world, and the leaders, they're not leading right.
And bro, can I say this to you? I had another thought before she brought you up. I
Go,
was gonna say to her about what I was, and don't make me, because since I don't want to variate off that thought when I'm talking about this footage, like, but you know what I'm saying. As I was telling somebody at the car wash today when I was drying off my car, I can walk and chew guns at the same time. I'm gonna pivot back to my brother over here, what he's talking about in our conversation, and that's what I mean. So it's like we have to have this conversation where we as a people where we just going for a little like the press try to play us snippet. They give us snippet and want us to respond to this snippet news. Snippet. They give us they look at us like a popcorn culture. They give us a little bit of, and they have us like responding and have us like dope things and when you don't play that game, that's what the brother was just saying. Overcome. Yeah, I am an overcomer. I'm a conqueror. Romans
that's
8
right.
tell us that I'm
That's
more than
right.
a conqueror. And when
That's
you
right.
moving, that's why I was trying to tell. I was telling I wish these people, the judges, was they said like I tell these judges, and this is like I don't need no reparation. I tell these politicians, I am the reparation. It's the fact that I'm alive in 2022 with this knowledge of who I am in God. That's reparation enough for me. And
Well,
when
let
I
me.
show up anywhere popping that truth, people got to get some get right. And for real, the brother tell it makes some people uncomfortable. So you gotta water it down so you can kind of like push it into the mainstream of what we got going on and all this gook of division and conquering and mayhem and murder. You heard what Black Youngster put out in Shake Something, raping man, mamas and grandmas and all that type of and murdering type of stuff. This is what we got going on throughout the culture of
It
America.
is. It's what, and it's got to be changed. But let me ask you this, because I want to go back to the topic of key Glock, but this to tie into that. What do you think the lesson has been? Number one, and I'll start with you, Harold, in this young Dolph situation. What's the lesson? And number two, even as it relates to key Glock, because believe it or not, key Glock is up under a lot of attack,
So
and it's
so
simply because he's next up.
So, so I want to go to the first one, what you just said. You know, what's the lesson in the Dolph? The lesson, and this is what I glean, I get from you, is to trust the process because that's what Dolph dedicated his life to. That's why they killed him. He trusted the process of building up his brand from the ground up, and it's like a marathon, and he passed the baton to Key Glock. And you know, because you've already expressed it, I already know, we all know it's not I've it's certain individuals that's in Key Glock and Big Moochie Grape and Jay Fizzle circle that they you got their ear, put it that way. They know that you rock with them. It's like in the hood, T. Let me put it to you. You know this when I'm about to get ready to tell you this. The answer to your first point. You know, in Kid Glock, he said this the other day doing an interview. He don't do nothing but just rock with his mama. This. I'm gonna tell you this, Sister T. All those entertainers out there, like on that's over there, like their mothers and the people that's out there in the community, like the women rock with you. You heard it on the other live. Somebody said you like the Oprah. So like, it's like getting back to the point what I'm trying to say. Like Kid Glock has to understand that his position is now Dolph because that's what Dolph Man paid away for him, and he doing that. He doing that. Like now, it's just staying committed. Like he's saying like I can't even sit up here and actually say that I hear Key Glock, you know what I mean, putting himself out there in regards to like incriminating himself when it comes to criminal activity. I can't. I just say just like D-Mon told us to be careful when it comes to certain things. Like we see the gang is coming with this Rico thing, so just be careful, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Glock, Key Glock is like Key Glock, Grow Hero, Jay Fizzle, Snoop Band, Paper Route Rule, Joey Bad, the whole Paper Route Empire, Daddy Yo, all those that Dolph love, we as the fan base, we love them. You know what I'm saying? So Key Glock, and this is what Key Glock said on the thing. Key Glock said after Black Youngster put out that stunt talking about he forget his ops and all this, it's still da 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 da. Key Glock went up and was like, man, I'm not gonna let nobody trick me out of my position. Because Key Glock realized, man, like this is what I'm in closing to your when you said what it's all about. The close, this is my closing thing. Key Glock realized this, Sister T, that it's mothers and grandmothers and aunties like yourself out there rooting for him and wanting him to do the right thing. That's why he got his. That's why he's cleaning up his image and doing what's right. You see, Key Glock is well mannered, so he realized the seriousness of his task, and the prayers of people like yourself and myself is gonna keep him on point. So my point,
Right.
my point is this: in closing, and pass it to you, whoever. PRE being led by Key Glock going into 2022 and 2023 is about to do some good numbers because they passed their test. The devil tried to throw at them. The devil tried to get them to slide, and they didn't go for that. They out there performing on the road, getting them. That's what Dolph wanted them to do. You know what I'm saying? Key Glock is doing. Key Glock, if you listen, keep doing what you're doing, bro. You are shining. You making all us out here Dolph fans feel good, like and knowing that Dolph death was in vain. Now we got people like Sister Tamara is reassuring us that Dolph gonna get justice. What you need to do, Key Glock, is keep doing what Dolph taught you. Long live Dolph.
Amen. So you let's talk truth. What do you think the lesson has been? I'm just talking about in this. What do you think the lesson is in this Dolph situation as it relates to us as Black people?
They took that man away from us, and they didn't get nothing from it. They didn't get nothing. They're not gonna get nothing from this. Me at age 49, you know, I feel like, I remember there was a time when all of this that's in the music world, it wasn't in there. I'm 49, so I'm speaking from experience. I was there before there was a Snoop Dogg or any of these rappers. I was there. So, I don't feel like, I feel like our people not gonna get the lesson. And this brother right here, this talking, he just shared the lesson. If everybody go back and listen, and I don't want to reiterate what he said and mess up trying to say what he said already. That's why I'm being humble and I'm being quiet and just listening. I mean, God is the message. God is the lesson. Jesus is the lesson. Manifestation is the lesson.
Amen.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even like rap no more because it's killing our people. Right now, everybody need to just peace, man, be still.
Right.
Peace, man, be still. I'm sitting back watching everybody crash. Everybody crashing right now. Like death is the new thing now. Fake is the new real. I'm
And the
sitting back
sad thing
watching.
about it is that people is okay. People really okay with that, and that's a sad thing.
Well, more than half the human population is secretly mentally ill and don't know truth. The preacher can't talk about Revelation because the congregation's still stuck in Genesis, or they ain't even read at all. The school teacher came to school to teach a lesson, but he or she can't teach that lesson because the school teacher got to be the parents because mom and daddy ain't at home. The kids raising themselves. Prisons are $1 billion industry, and the devil is winning.
Hey, bro. And you hit. That's what for me and my. Not to cut you off, if I may. I don't want to cut you off.
Speak, brother, speak. Cause you
Okay,
killing
it's
it.
like
I hope they listening.
it's like one of the verses, and I'm walking up to my apartment right now. When I get to my room, I'm gonna turn on live one of my books. But it says in Isaiah, it said that one should become a strong nation. One should put to flight 10,000. I don't been in every hood like if I don't wherever you at. I pull up in the hood in the because I'm walking with God. So I don't fear the politics. I don't fear nothing. And God tell me to get out here and speak and say it with authority.
Be
Because it ain't
bold. He
no
said, "Be
if you know
bold."
what, can I say this real quick to you, bro? I'm walking in right now. I just want to say this
Did
to
he,
you.
hey, did he say be bold? Be bold.
Be bold. He said, but check this out though, bro.
Okay, y'all, hold on 1 second. Monica J says, I feel like Dolph didn't think the beef would lead to the demise. I always say, Monica J, I felt like he was just a little naive because they had a history of trying to take him out. That there was a history.
Right, and there is a video, if you remember, where he said he ain't going out like Tupac and Biggie.
He
And he
did.
went out and go ahead.
And I believe that when he said that the enemy was watching and probably was saying, we're gonna make sure you go out like Tupac and Biggie. Because the enemy is always watching.
I agree with you right there. From the research and study I've done, I feel the same way. I feel like he was a little naive, not intentionally. He just was a little naive. That's
But
just
let me.
what.
Well, one of the brothers, man, put a thought out there. You know what I mean? This one individual about Dolph kind of hitting around the same sentiments that y'all putting out there. My position is this: Dolph, just like Martin Luther King, had a part. It's like T.D. Jackson made preached a sermon on how God look at things from like his time is like a 400 window. God look at things like a 400-year window. God don't see like God see things in space. Like so when certain things happen, God look at the whole the ramification of that particular activity. So this is what I'm trying to say in reference to Dolph. Dolph gave us the blueprint in how to be financially independent in the United States of America. How to come up here, like he was on one of his lives. He said, man, this little device you got in your hand, that can get you, man, take you to a whole nother world. And this little device I'm holding me in my hand is connected to me to y'all. But what we need to understand is our history as Black America, we psychologically shot. So like guess why God, when you go back, and this is the point I want to say to you, Sister Samara, like this is the point I want to say, and then I'm gonna fall back and listen. When God sent Moses, listen to this real quick, and then go back and replay this. But when God sent Moses to the children of Israel, he didn't send Moses to go, man, talk to the children of Israel. He sent Moses to confront Pharaoh. He sent Moses straight to Pharaoh. Man, you better let my people. And that's our situation right now. We need to be, man, confronting the powers to be. Because it's a lot of things. That's why I'm talking to Key Clock. Like, man, come on, y'all. Let's stop putting out certain information because this information we putting out, man, is hurting us and it's detrimental to our cause as liberating us as a Black people. Because we've been oppressed just like the children of Israel, 400-something years. But like I said, let me double down on this one point, sister, and I'm going to be quiet, listen to you. When God sent Moses, he did not send Moses amongst the children of Israel and complaining and murmuring about why they was in that condition. He didn't. He sent them to Pharaoh. Man, let my people go. And if you don't let my people go, I'm coming with devastation and plagues upon plagues. And to always when I take out your firstborn. That's how God moved. We sitting up here begging and complaining about all these things that was going on within our community, and it's all valid. But at the end of the day, until we start dealing with the core problem of what's going on with us as a Black people in the United States of America and everything we've been through, man, come on, that's a whole nother conversation for another day. It is, you know what I'm saying? Because it's so deep and it's so generational. It's so generational on why us as a Black people are so oppressed and so, excuse my language, because I want to say this. We are straight up, man, fucked up as a people. because
Yes,
we've
we are.
been oppressed for so many years.
Yes, we are. But
You ain't got no type of knowledge to combat, or no visions, or no knowledge, no information to combat all that information that's being put in your head. Straight drop don't got a chance in hell against these devils out here that's trying to get us on suicide mission. Whoever,
No,
my little cousin, yo, if you ain't got no information to combat that devil ass stuff out there, you as a black man, you screwed up in
now
2022.
hold on now. Now you hear everything he just said? He ain't got his education, his knowledge, his wisdom, his understanding, his information. He ain't got it. You see, I know what the preacher gonna say. I know his sermons because I went and read his book. I know what the Muslims are talking about and what's going on with them because I went and read their books. I know what the Christians talking about. I read their books. I know what the Mormons, the Jehovah's Witnesses, I know what they all talking about because I went and read their books. I researched and studied and did more than just read their books. He done his research. He done his homework. More than half the human population, especially our races, won't get up off their ass and research, study, and do their homework. See, I got tired of sitting that way listening to the preacher.
Oh Lord.
I went and read his book. So now I know what he's saying. Now I know why mama's saying amen and they jumping around in here, the ones that's real with it.
Right.
Now I know why. Now I understand that. I remember when I first started going to church. I'm 49. I started going to church. I was scared of all that jumping around and screaming and that they was doing in the church. But when I went and researched and read that book from Genesis to Revelation, front to back, when I went and read the Quran, when I went and read the Jehovah's Witness, when I went and read all of them different books, now I understand. So I got that information. So I got that education. I got that knowledge. I got that wisdom. I got that understanding to throw at their ass. The devil said, I got a plan and I'm coming for you. And I looked him right back in his eyes and said, I got a plan and I'm going to meet your ass halfway.
Right.
Miss Eway, hold on, y'all. Let Miss Eway. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
I know I had the opportunity to greet you yet. I'm glad you're on here. Big step up. I let you come up tonight. What is it that you
How the panel doing?
Huh?
How the panel doing tonight? How is the panel doing?
They doing good.
We doing okay. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm blessed.
That's good.
Is there anything you wanted to say about the subject?
I mean, I got my blueprint. I got my blueprint from my grandpa. You know what I'm saying? I heard somebody say they got their blueprint from a rapper. I got my blueprint from my grandpa.
I got that. Okay. I said that. I'm the same. Turn your camera on. They challenge you to turn your camera on. I was gonna see you.
He ain't saying he got his blueprint from no rapper.
I said that, I got my blueprint from dog because I didn't have a grandpa. That's why I'm talking about curse. My daddy wasn't there for. My grandpa went around.
I'm not influenced by rappers. I was never influenced by rappers.
I was.
I never was.
I was.
Huh?
Big Step, why you always come and bring?
I say real shit.
Did you come up here to antagonize my
No,
panel?
Man, I'm just real. I just say
didn't let
real.
you come up here last night. You're not going to antagonize my.
No, I'm not.
Turn your camera on.
I'm not antagonizing him. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to enlighten the conversation.
Hey, but I didn't have no daddy either. I didn't have no daddy either. Some of us in these days, it's not enough daddies and mothers and fathers in the tribe anymore. Some of us didn't have no daddy.
But I don't look up to rappers though. I never looked up to rappers though. I just never did.
That's you, Big Stepper. That's you.
But regardless of whether you look up to rappers or not, Big Stepper, these rappers have a responsibility to the communities.
No, they don't.
They have a responsibility to the communities that help to make them rich. When you get
they don't have no responsibility though.
It is not their job to.
It'd be good if they did it though.
Communities that put them on and then send destruction back to the community. You can talk until you blue in the face. And
I understand what you're saying.
Okay. I got a question for this brother. I got a good question for you, brother. What would you say to brothers like me and this other brother who didn't have? I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be quiet and I'll wait. What would you say to brothers like that brother who been speaking truth and didn't have a daddy or a mom?
You got to get closer to God. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you got to get closer to God. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, listen.
You got to get closer to God. Get on your knees and pray.
Okay, but for those of us who didn't have that outstanding guidance, the mothers, the fathers, the aunties, the uncles, we didn't have the grandpas, the grandfathers. What would you say to them? It's
Hey,
bigger
man, you
than
gotta give your life to God.
That's the question.
That's what I'll say.
You say
You gotta
what?
get saved. You gotta get right. You
okay.
gotta get right. You as an individual, you have to
Okay.
get right.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Well, let me
Hey, so
ask you this, Big Stepper, because I'm sure you came up here because you saw my topic. Did you want to say anything on the topic?
What was the topic? I didn't. Oh, by Key Glock.
No,
Something about
actually, you
Key Glock.
came up here to antagonize
No,
my
I really
opinion.
didn't though. I
hey,
came on here to enlighten the conversation
Miss
and
T,
to
why
give
you not
my.
get on him while he here, man? Like I gotta get on your head, bro, cause you
Yeah,
fake, bro. Let me get on your head real quick. Like
I'm
you say
fake.
a person can't hold up, listen real quick. You say a person can't look up for a rap. If Miss T will allow me, I got
Oh,
my phone, I could play Dolph song. A lot of you probably never. Have you heard Dolph song called Sunshine? Huh? Have you ever heard that song? And do you know the emotional response a person who haven't had, like you said, a granddad teaching them how to be a man? Because I salute you, bro. I'm
I mean, if you want to
47.
be technical, you know what I'm saying.
Hold
If
up,
you
bro. Won't
saved,
you
you shouldn't even
listen,
be
man?
listening to rap
Won't
music.
you listen? Won't you listen? That's why I call you big faker, because you don't want to listen. You want to
You know
come
what
up
I'm
here
saying.
and
If you
push the narrative. That's why you fake. You
Nah,
so
what you
fake you can't
should
even
be
turn
doing is
your
getting closer
camera
to
on.
God and stop
Quit
listening to
being
rap
fake.
music.
Don't talk to me about God when you can't even you can't even be transparent and turn your camera on. Don't talk to me about God.
You
Because
have to
I'll
stop
run you
listening
up
to
and
rap
down when
music
it comes to the
first.
word. Don't talk to me about God, bro, when you can't even turn your camera on.
You have to
You
stop
fake.
listening to music. It's
I
negativity in
listen to
music, man.
whatever I want to listen to because that's
It's
what I'm
dark
40.
energy.
How old are you, big? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm in my 30s. I'm in my
Right,
30s.
I'm 47. You can't tell me how to live. I got to be 47. That's what I'm trying to say. You so fake. You come in here, man, pushing the
How I'm
narrative
fake
for
when I'm
your
talking
boss,
about you
man.
getting closer to
You come up
God.
here
I'm
pushing
giving
the narrative for your boss, man, thinking nobody can see through you, man. That's why I call you big
boss
fake.
man.
Until
I
you
ain't never
show
had
me
no
your
boss
face,
man.
you a fake ass person, bro. And I ain't even
I'm talking
mad
about
at
you
you.
getting closer to God and you talking about I'm fake.
You can't never be close to God when if you my brother, you will let me see your face. Is you my
You
brother?
have to stop
I'm a
listening to the
believer in
dark
Christ.
music. Stop listening to
No,
the
I'm talking
negativity
about,
in the
man, Dolph
music.
is my brother. And
It's the
in his
music.
rap songs, I found consolation. I found healing. Just like this song I'm talking about, Sunshine. I look up to certain rappers. That's why if you would listen, I was talking about certain rappers, quit talking about sliding. Let's make some creative music. But you want to get on here, man, being a little phony.
I don't look up to no rappers.
You don't
'Cause they
look up
all
to
put
nobody, man,
negativity in
but
their
your
music.
fake narrative you're trying to push on it.
They
Because
all put
I've seen you on a
negativity in
lot
their
of
music.
platforms, big. That's why I call you Big Faker. Because
They
I've
all
seen you
put
on a lot of
negativity
platforms.
and bad energy in their music.
No,
You
you
know
bring
that.
a bad
But
energy
do you? So
in your
what do
mental
you feel like? Do you feel
awareness.
like CMG put negativity in their music?
Yes, all rappers do. All
I
rappers
feel
do.
like you
CMG,
bring
all of
negative,
them.
big whatever your name is. I feel like you bring energy to our black culture that poison us. You the reason
I'm
why.
trying to bring people
That's why
together,
I
you know
told
what
you
I'm
on the
saying?
last line.
Do you
You don't
listen to
even
rap
realize.
music, Big Stepper?
I'm trying to make sure
Hold up real
this
quick. Let me say something to
I'm
you real
trying to
quick.
make sure this
Hold up,
platform get what I'm trying to say.
big fake.
Bringing
Let me
people
say this.
together instead of tearing down people
Big faker. Let me
without
tell you something real quick. I told you on live. Go look to a last Tamara with me and use on live. I told you, man. You talking about sharks and whales,
I
lions,
don't care
hyenas,
about
and
that.
eagles on your tail, trying to see who you is, bro. Because I feel like you fake. And if you was really a believer in God, you would turn your camera just like I be trying to tell Sister Tamara about the Memphis PD and about the footage. Turn your camera on. I can turn my camera on right now. Big right now. I'm gonna jump out of my car because I ain't afraid man or nothing. Nobody.
Hey,
You
you
know what
have
I'm
to
saying?
stop.
It ain't about no tail. I'm talking
Hey,
about my people, bro. We fucking
as
out
a
here, man.
47-year-old
Now
black
listen,
man,
listen.
you
I'm in
have
the
to
middle
stop
of
listening to
America, bro.
rap music.
When I turn listen, big fake, I'm in the middle of America on a good
I know
street
you
right
fighting
now.
your demons,
Listen,
man.
listen,
You
listen, listen.
47
Do you
years
hear it?
old.
Listen, big fake.
You have
Listen,
to stop listening to rap
listen,
music. You too
listen,
old to be
listen,
listening
big
to rap
fake.
music.
Why you don't want to turn your camera on? Do you hear any
You too
gunshots right now? Do you hear any gunshots?
you
No,
too
it's
old to be
quiet
listening to
right
rap
now.
music. You
No, listen,
47 years
listen.
old.
Man, listen to me, bro. You are a fake dude, bro. And you the
I'm
poison
fake.
our community got. You fake. Turn your camera
I'm
on.
giving you good
Hey,
advice. You have to stop.
you can't get on
You
me with
gotta.
no advice.
Hold on for a
You could
You
be
second,
have
a
to let it
y'all.
pervert.
go.
Hold on,
You
y'all.
have
Be
to
I
a
let it
gotta
go.
pervert.
address this. Loyalty fact teller says Key Glock is a snake. He was always jealous of Dolph. You clearly see it. Key Snake. No way you do a tour after Dolph was killed. Not even a year. Tours are not put together right after someone dies. That tour had to have been put together months before, maybe even a year before. That's normally how they do it. and Key Glock had more to gain with Dolph being alive, loyalty fact teller, than he ever could have with Dolph being dead. For me, I want the people who did this to Dolph to be killed, not Key Glock, because Key Glock had nothing to do with this. So I can't be mad at Key Glock. I'm not going to spin narratives about Key Glock because Key Glock had nothing to do with Dolph's death.
Right.
The people who had a consistent pattern of trying to kill Dolph did. I can't understand how people.
Nah,
See, that's
you
when you know
wrong,
people.
Tamara.
No, see,
You
that's
wrong
when
right
you
there,
know people
Tamara.
are being
You
paid.
wrong. You wrong. Let her talk.
No, you wrong. That's
Because
when
I
you
know
know.
exactly what happened. I know exactly what happened.
Okay,
I
so
know.
what
That's
happened?
why I
But you're
talk the
not
way
going to
I
sit up
talk
here and
about
say
this,
Key Glock
Tamara.
had nothing to do with it.
No, Key Glock had nothing to do with it. CMG had nothing to do with
Okay.
it either. Keep telling you that.
Okay. Well,
Come on now.
well, we know Key Glock didn't have nothing to do with it for sure.
Well, I know CMG had nothing to do with it.
You
I know
don't
that
know.
for a fact. That's
You
why I
don't know.
talk like this. Why I try to say y'all got to stop
How you
turning
know
down
for a
black
fact,
people,
man?
man.
How
Y'all
you know
have
for
to
a
stop
fact?
turning down black people. Y'all have to stop doing this.
How you know for a fact, bro? How you
Because I
know?
know.
Black
Just
people
know
have
I
to stop
know.
tearing
You
down
don't.
themselves because
You gotta be a. Excuse my language, sister T.
Man, you can
You
say what
gotta
you
be a
want to say about
fucking
me. It's not
idiot,
gonna
bro, for
phase
us
me,
to
man.
expect for you to be off your word, bro. You a
I'm made of
dumbass.
steel, man.
You a
Like I don't care
dumbass
what you
dude, bro.
say or
You a
what
poor
nobody else
excuse as
think
a
and say.
person.
That's not gonna phase
Listen,
me.
bro, you a poor excuse as a person if you think we're gonna take your word for a star on this on it. You can't even turn your camera on. You a fucking coward. You think we're gonna take your word, bro? You on this thing
Hey,
looking
you
like a fucking
47 years
goofball.
old. You have to stop
You a
listening to this
goofball. You looking like a
negativity, man.
goofy. You looking like a goofy, bro. Why should
Too
anybody
old to be
take your
doing that,
word?
man.
Why? Why should anybody take your word? We waiting for the federal government to tell us what's going on, not some star on a screen. You goofy, man. You look like an
Wait a minute.
idiot. You didn't even be
Yeah,
on this.
okay.
You goofy, but as long as you on here,
no,
if
I don't
Sister T
think
let me, I'ma ride your little
I don't
goofy
think
ass.
Key Glock didn't know it was going to go down, sir. I think the narrative have been spent so much, and I'm not saying that you are a part of the camp that actually set that young man up to be killed, but
Man,
it's
look,
hard for me to believe. You know, that's when you start to think that people are being paid when they kind of overlook the people who had a pattern of trying to kill Dolph to
I
to
understand
try
that.
to point at the people who stand to gain the most with him being alive.
That didn't
So,
have nothing to do with this one, though.
that's an oxymoron.
I understand why people are saying this and that about them because of the past, but they had nothing to do with this. Dolph got caught slipping.
Stepper, I'm
Dolph was
coming.
caught up in game politics.
Big
Man,
step.
look, I try to tell y'all this, man.
Ask your question real quick, big step.
When you sign up for the streets, man,
Bro,
hey, man,
let me ask you a
should
question.
nobody be in the streets, man? It's just how I don't know. I don't know how to break this down to y'all because I can't.
Let me ask you a
I
question,
come
big
from a
step.
different background. I don't know how to break it down to y'all.
Hey, let me ask you a question real quick, since you know so much. Can I ask you a question? You listening? Can I ask you a
What,
quick question?
man? What?
Why did if CMG, according to you, if CMG didn't have nothing to do with this, why did Black Youngster out of the blue start dissing Dolph then? Why? Answer that
He was
question.
doing that when he was alive.
Right. Why did he do that when he was alive? Out the blue. Do you do that? Start dissing people you like out of the you don't know? Why did
Shit, we two
CMG
different people.
why
Shit,
did
me and
CMG, why did Yo Gotti artist CMG start diss a Black Youngster start dissing Young Dolph? Answer that question since you know so much.
shit, he was dissing him when he was alive. So
So I'm
a
asking
lot
you,
of people,
why
you know what
was he
I'm saying. So
doing? Why?
that's why
Why
he
was he
chose to do after he done.
why was he
Huh?
dissing Dolph? Why was he pulling up
Because
in Dolph with all them guns, talking about he want to see him and shoot him down with all his dudes? Why was he doing that?
that's what he chose to do. He grown. Black youngster's a millionaire. Nobody seen no black youngster do no shit like that. He's a
What?
multi-millionaire with talent. He don't have to do none of this shit.
Okay, but
He didn't have to
was
make one song about dog. He
he was
chose
representing
he chose to do that.
right,
Hold him accountable for that. Nobody else.
right. He was representing CMG, heavy
It
camp.
don't matter what he was rapping. He chose to
Why?
do that. As a
Why out
grown
of the
ass
blue did
man,
he
youngsters
start
chose to do
beefing?
that.
Why out of the blue? That's what I'm trying to say. Why out of the blue? That's
Hey, but you have to ask him, man. You have to ask
no.
youngster that shit.
I'm asking. You said you know everything. I'm asking you. I
I
can't
don't
ask
know.
Black
You know
Young.
what I'm saying?
Black Youngster ain't about
I'm
to
not
come
in
to
his
this mouth. Let
mind,
on
man. I
everything.
don't know. I don't know why he
Y'all
did that.
hold on. Y'all hold on.
Goofy. Black
Y'all
Youngster
hold
ain't
on.
no question. Goofy.
Your loyalty fact teller. Um, even if he had, whether he had him on ice or not, Key Glock did not have anything to do with Dolph's death.
Nah, he didn't. Hell
He
no.
absolutely, he had absolutely nothing to do with Dolph's death.
That's a fact.
Okay, that's a fact. That is a fact, and it didn't come from nobody on YouTube. It came from the credible sources that eliminated him, and him and the rest of them, and Neil J and his whole family. They had nothing to do with his death. Those were the people that cared about him, that had more to gain with him being alive. The people that he had already made money, was making money with, that he had put on. It didn't come from there. It didn't come from there. You know, I don't get on here and argue with people and go back and forwards because I'm not that type of person. I say what I have to say. I stand on that and then I move on because I'm not influenced by anything. But I'm telling you because I've never seen you on here before.
Right.
Yeah, y'all gotta realize, like,
black people feel like other black people are getting money, it triggers black people. Oh my God, he's getting money. What he's supposed to get money. The man was getting more money. He was already getting money when Dolph was here.
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
I know a lot of people did not truly mess with Dolph. They ain't really mess with him like they said. I'm talking about as far as his music, because if they did, they would have known. Like my kids and stuff, they love Key Glock. Like
Key Glock been doing his thing. He been popping.
All around the South, they been bumping Key Glock.
Yeah, hell yeah, we been bumping Key Glock. Key Glock rich. He famous.
Hey, can I ask everybody? Can I ask y'all a question? What type of education y'all got concerning this question right here? Is this the first time Memphis been introduced to the RICO?
Well, we have not had it. It has. We no, it's not.
It's not.
It's not. But you know that we don't know of a RICO that's going on right now. Well, it has not manifested, but when it manifests,
all the time, everywhere.
Absolutely,
so
all the time. There's a lot of organized crime that has happened right in Memphis.
And that's why you got, like I was trying to tell a brother right here, you got brothers like me holding the system and all those who concern feet to fire. Big stepper. I call you big faker because you ain't trying to, get the justice for that brother. You know what I'm saying? It's already the one case in LA where that dude that shot Dolph Man 3 times. Go look at that one video, please believe me. I'll play it for you right now, sister. Anytime you want me to play, I don't know how to airway, but I got another song I could play any of Dolph when Dolph made the song called Please Believe Me when they shot him in LA. Go look at that
video.
Where
you from, bro?
Huh?
Like where you grew up at?
Big Stepper. I got to ask you. Street Flames. Street Flames. Who went on tour with CMG? I'm interested in knowing who went on tour with CMG.
Talking about somebody said Gucci Man. Moneybag and Gucci Man.
Gucci Man did. Well,
that's what they say, but that can't be
substantiated. That's not true. That's not true. I don't know why people. I agree with you. People gotta stop believing things on YouTube. People on YouTube count for views and money. It's common sense. They put up any title and y'all just run with it.
I don't agree. I ain't say that was true. I heard that.
90% of this shit on YouTube is cap and lies for money and views.
But what can be substantiated is when that guy, and to answer your question, Big, whatever step you are, I'm from Kansas City, Missouri. Where you from?
Kansas City, Missouri. You know, in the Midwest.
And I'm in Kansas right now. Where you from? Since you want to be
from Dallas, Texas, man.
You from Dallas, Texas? I'm pulling up in Dallas, Texas, man. This month. Yeah, this month I'm pulling up in Dallas, Texas. Me and my mom and my sister. You want to meet up, bro, so I can see who you is? So we can talk. No,
meet up.
Nothing. 2 men. Like, what church you go to? Give me a.
We gonna get the boxing gloves? You know, if you trying to get the boxing gloves when we meet up or something?
Nah, I'm talking about talk. Like, we ain't got a box, but if that's what it come to, I ain't never been no box. I ain't trying to box but if we got some energy that we gotta settle. You could be Floyd Mayweather. We could box. I ain't never ran from no boxing. That's what I learned from the get-go. But I'm just saying, talk to you, man, looking you in your eye, man to man. Because, man, I don't know, man, you kind of different, bro. And it's kind of hard to read a person talking to a star.
All right, man, I'm just not biased, man.
Big step, y'all, hold on. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, you guys, please subscribe to the channel. And please share the video. Also, if you are not a member, please become a member. When I got sick, I started slacking up on putting stuff, doing videos for my members, but I ain't sick no more because I was
What
sick
did
when I
our grandparents tell us about the streets when we was little kids and shit?
right.
Realize
That
some of
OG,
us
you
didn't have
right
grandparents.
about that. I agree with you. Loyalty Fat Teller says Key Snake was telling Mia J everything. I don't know anything about that. Just even if he told Mia J something about Dolph cheating, it don't mean he had in. We don't know if that happened because we were not there. The only thing I'm saying is Key Glock has been eliminated, and the people that do the eliminating them, not somebody on YouTube. I trust what they say. Free didn't have anything to do with Dolph's death. Look on another trail. And even if nobody had told me that those young boys did not have anything, those young men had nothing to do with Dolph's death. I mean, common sense would tell me, but of course, I'm an investigator by profession. But even if I wasn't, I would be on a trail where there was a pattern of trying to take the man out. I can't understand how people jump over the people who had a pattern of trying to take this man out.
That's just a fact, man.
You gotta
That's so.
have proof to that. You gotta have proof. When you have no proof, you
Already
have no
dead,
case.
bro. That's what I'm
And
saying.
then
Trying to say
skip
to you,
all the way
bro.
over and go to something else. Make up
The
a
proof.
whole nother,
The,
a whole
First of
nother.
all, we gotta realize who is locked up for it. Like, why are we not talking about who locked up for his murder?
let me see.
That's what
They
we got to
had
talk
something
about.
to do with
Talk
it.
about
Hey,
that
let
too.
me
They
ask you a
had
question
something
though.
to do with it. I never
Hey,
said they didn't.
so I'm saying like I'm checking
And
too.
then you
I'm
got to
taking
look at the backstory. Like, come on, it's
I'm
all
taking
in y'all
Who
face.
paid him? Who
I'm
paid
taking
him? Who paid him?
It
man,
don't
bro.
have
Like
to be no pay. You know what I'm saying? When stuff doesn't happen in the streets, it don't have to be no pay. People do it for clout.
sound
They do
goofy,
it
man.
on the strength
You
of
sound
love, or they dead, or relatives, or dead homies. It
sound
don't have to
goofy.
be no money involved.
Sound so
He got
goofy, man.
caught slipping in Memphis,
And you don't
Tennessee.
want nobody else to talk, so
He
that's
got
because you
caught
want
slipping.
up your goofiness, man. You sound goofy, man, and you
Man,
don't want nobody to talk because you
you
want to
not.
cover goofiness,
You
man.
don't know how the
You had
streets operate. You're not from
you
the
already
streets,
said
sir.
you had your grandpa and your daddy around you, so you can't understand that type of life. You can't understand man what it feels like coming up in that crack epidemic because you had
Yeah,
like
okay.
look at you, bro. You sound
Well,
goofy, man.
I've been shot. I've been shot. I never told who shot me. That's 22 years
Okay.
ago. And he killed himself in a high-speed chase and took a 68-year-old man with him about a year ago. I'm just saying, I don't. If I knew, I wouldn't say nothing. I took the bullet. I got a 22 setting on my lung. 22 years old, can flatten my lung right now. I never took the stand. So even
It's
if I knew, I wouldn't tell. I
it's
didn't tell
chess,
who
not
shot
checkers,
me.
man.
So I'm
You have
just
to
saying, I
move like
sit
the
back and I
president,
listen
man.
and everything, but I'm not a police. I'm not an
You can't be riding
investigator.
around in a camouflage car. Everybody know your car. You have to move right when you. Man,
He could have been
I
riding
don't
on
know
a
why
bike.
his team
No,
didn't tell
big
him.
stepper, big stepper, listen. He could have been riding around on a bike. It's against the law to kill somebody because you mad at him.
Yeah,
And
but you can't play around with your life like
I
that,
know,
Mister.
but what I'm saying
Man,
is it's against
you
the
can't.
law, big stepper.
We know that. You know what I'm saying? We all know
Okay,
that,
well
but
they
So
had
let
no
me ask
you
you a
right.
cannot
question.
play
And
around with
that's
your life
something
in the
I
Miss
don't
T,
streets.
let
hear
me get
people
on,
say.
please. Let me get
That's
a
something.
few
Hold
seconds,
on.
Miss T,
Wait a minute.
please.
That's
Please.
something I don't hear people say. I hear people say
Huh?
all the time he should have had security and he should have.
Man,
They say he shouldn't have
Yes.
been in a camouflage car, but people never
Everybody know
say.
their car. You
hey,
can't make
hey,
it
so
easy
big,
for
But
your
guess
out.
what? I
big
never
step,
hear
you,
people
big
say that
step.
those
Oh,
young
no.
men should not have taken his life. They had no
No,
right
they
to
shouldn't
take
have
his
taken
life.
his life though. No, but you have to play chess, man. You
But being
have
a
to.
rapper is
You
dangerous.
can't get too comfortable. It don't matter what neighborhood you're from. You can never get too comfortable in your neighborhood, especially when you're successful and you black and you rich.
Being a
It could
rapper
be
is
people you went
dangerous.
to third grade with that you know what I'm saying, backdoor you. Like them people was jealous and envy of him. Yeah, he was giving back to the community. That don't mean they didn't want to take him out or they
Say this,
wasn't
big.
hating on him or plotting
Since you
on him.
want to sit up here, and hold the conversation, the one point I wanted to say a few seconds ago, it's just like the situation with Martin Luther King. Was he wrong for stepping out on the balcony to have a cigarette and somebody shot him in the face? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, man, powers above, man, set things up, set plays up, bro. That's what your little goofy ass ain't realizing. That was
You
a
just
setup.
talking, man.
That was no.
Them
You
two
just
different
talking.
situations.
You just talking. You just talking. You goofy. That's why we sitting up here waiting for the evidence to come in. You sit up here trying to make it seem like, nah, shut up and listen real quick, man. Goofy. That's why we trying to say, let's wait for the feds to give us
Yeah,
the
we'll
evidence.
definitely get in the boxing gloves if I ever seen you, boy.
Man, man, hey, hey, man, at any given moment, at any given time, if it was right now, I don't ever
Man.
like. I believe, man, Hulk Gotti should have got in the boxing glove with Dolph instead of sending bullets his way.
Hey, Big Stepper, you can't make no threat at that man. Talking about
I
you want
like
to beat
that.
that. Wait,
No, let him
hold
stand
on,
up, bro.
hold
Like,
on, wait.
he
No,
don't
hold
even
on,
I ain't
put
make
his
no
Big
camera
threat.
up.
Stepper, Big Stepper, you can't talk about beating that man up just because
I'm
of
talking
his
about getting in the
Hey,
boxing
just because
ring.
you and that
I'm talking
man
about getting in
don't.
the boxing
Hey, wait,
gloves.
Big Stepper, just because y'all don't agree.
Hold on.
Hey, wait, man of God, man of
Hold on,
God,
y'all.
Big
Hold on
Stepper,
one
man of
second.
God.
Yeah, boxing gloves. Yeah, you know how we was
Y'all hear
raised.
me, Tim?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No,
Hold on
Big
one
yeah.
Stepper.
second, because I'm trying to handle my chat. Loyalty, fact teller. Rest in peace, Young Dolph has been a loyal subscriber since day one. Okay. Now, if you are a new subscriber, I appreciate you being a subscriber. You know, we don't agree with what you're saying about Key Glock because, you know, over here we know Key Glock had nothing to do with Dolph's death. But
I'm
rest
a
in
new
peace. But
subscriber,
rest
so
in
I don't
peace,
got.
Young.
I'm a new subscriber tonight. I don't got nothing to say about Key Glock because I don't know it, and I don't know
Okay.
I don't know enough about Young Dolph either. So I'm just blessed to be a part.
Well, I'm glad you're here. But there's a young man in the chat, and he's attacking or he's having an issue with one of my subscribers that have been here, and he's attacking Key Glock. Now, each and every person can have his or her own opinion, but you know, attacking someone else. Rest in peace, Young Dolph is a loyal fan of Dolph's, so don't attack him. And again, you know, we know Key Glock didn't have anything to do with
Hush,
Dolph's
buddy.
death.
Mm.
My puppy heard somebody dog bark.
Man, you see.
Oh, that was your dog. I know she heard it and started barking.
We got to get better as people, man. Like it's sad to see how people just go down like this.
Do you think
It,
Young Dolph case gonna go
it's
long
sad.
like Eric Holder and Nipsey Hussle? Because
I
Eric
think,
Yeah,
Holder been
yeah,
3 years long.
yeah.
I
It'll
think
be 3-4 years before they solve it.
Right,
we don't
right.
know because I've been hearing in the atmosphere that these young men may plead out. So you know, I don't know. You never know how it's gonna go
Right.
because you never know. I think it's gonna be a lot of surprises in this case also.
Me
I
too.
feel like
Me
MPD not
too.
doing their
Arizona
job.
long time. I've always said that Dolph is gonna get justice in segments because you know
Increment.
it's in increments because it's going to be more and more people and
That's right.
it's going to take time. That's
That's
why I'm
right.
very patient. You know, when you praying, when you praying like you say that you are, you know, you just have to know that God is an on time God.
That's
Sometimes
right.
a certain person has to be guiding for another person to be guiding, and that takes time. Each and everybody is connected to somebody. Each and every time somebody is guided, they'll give up another person. And the thing about it is, as I said the other night, there are no secrets in this case as it relates to the authorities. But when it's one thing to know what has happened, it's another thing to tie everything airtight. And I think that's what people are having an issue with understanding. You know, a lot of people, it has to be an airtight case, you know, because you don't know if you're dealing with people with money that can hire defense teams that
Right.
and what the first thing a good defense team will try to do is try to poke a hole in anything to get stuff thrown out. That is their strategy, and that's what those trained prosecutors and stuff know. That's what those trained investigators know.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a process. Me being an investigator myself, when I work with good teams of when I take cases and stuff from defense attorneys, the first thing a defense attorney will say is, "We got to poke a hole in this right here," because the only thing they have to do is create reasonable doubt. They have the easiest part. The
Right.
prosecutor has to prove their case, and they'll say, "We need to do this, and this. We need y'all to get out there. We got to start poking holes in everything so we can try to get this thrown out." So they're doing a good job by making sure everything is airtight. I understand what's going on. That's why I can sit back and look at it.
Right.
And one thing we don't ever want is for them to charge somebody and then the defense attorneys are able to get it thrown out and dismissed. That's a sad thing.
Ooh,
Like Chief,
yeah.
like Chief Keef. I mean, not Chief Keef. What's the dude in Tupac's murder? He got charged and got immunity.
Mm-hmm.
His nephew,
Keefy,
who is that?
Keefy D.
Keefy D got charged and got immunity now. So I
Who
can
said
relate
that
to it.
Dolph was kidnapped? Dolph was never kidnapped.
I'm so sick of all these myths.
Yeah.
Right,
It's a
I'm sick of
YouTube
it
stuff.
too, sister. I'm sick of it too.
Believe Memphis PD ain't doing their job, Big Stepper.
No, they not.
Oh man, you see, that's what I'm saying. You see, I ain't no hater. See what I'm saying? We might have something that we might actually agree upon. Even though, and
Yeah.
I still take that fade from you whenever and
See,
boxing
that's
love.
how men
I
support
want
each
hey,
other, y'all.
I
I like
start
that.
listen throughout the hood of America, man. Us put down the guns and start boxing. We might be able to start a movement with that. You know what
Hey,
A
I'm
you
saying?
remember
trend,
that?
yeah.
I'd rather
Hey,
for our young man deal,
hey, you
get
remember that
knocked out.
youngster that went to jail and they accidentally let him out? Whatever happened to him?
See what I'm saying?
Hey, some people say he up on the
See what I'm
federal.
saying?
I don't know. Miss T, she probably got more information, but I ain't gonna divulge my resources. But I hear information. You know what I'm saying? Like my source tell me, and you know I don't ever be talking about nothing, man. But I know people like from what I understand, and you could tell me, you could say it's Cap, Sister T, and call me, and whoever can call me out on this. But what I hear, the word in the streets and throughout is that dude is in a federal witness program.
Now let
That's
me
what I've
say this.
heard.
Can I talk? I haven't said a lot. Can I say something real quick? And I'm gonna
But I
sit
I
heard
back
that
don't
and
believe
listen.
that. I
program.
don't
Please,
believe
Go
that
hey,
one
can I
ahead.
bit.
say something? Let me say something. I asked y'all a question, and couldn't none of y'all answer that question. But brother that just answered that, brother that just said what he just said, I agree with you, brother.
I'm telling you, my people told I got somebody who like, man, don't get loud because they people you know I got people who always. That's why I told man, Big Stepper, man, I got them sharks, them whales, them
And
hyenas.
they using him
I
as
Yeah,
a
gotta be
we
power
all
careful.
move.
heard that.
He's
We
the,
all
I
the
gotta be
heard.
careful.
district
I
attorney and
gotta
the
be careful
feds
what
is
I
using
say.
him as a power move.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? My people, they know me. They know I'm PRE, man. Like those dudes out there in the streets, man, Snoop and all them, they know I'm certified. Girl Hero, all when I pull up, man, I'm celebrating in the hood. That's why I can turn my face on this camera, unlike you, Big Stepper. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
I don't care about all that
What you
though.
say, dude?
I don't got
Name?
nothing to
Hey,
prove
what you
though.
say, dude? Name was Keefy D. What,
I think dude somewhere in Arizona in some federal man witness program. They
and
can't.
guess what?
Which
He
which
gonna get
dude are you
immunity.
talking
Hey,
about?
He gonna get immunity like Keefy D. Tell him who you talking about, bro.
Which dude
it's
are
like
you talking about?
I'm talking about the one they say allegedly let go. Come
Oh,
I
on, man.
can't say his
Shardell.
name right now.
Hold up.
They
Let me
dropped
tell
the
Miss T.
ball. He's
Miss
still on
T.
the
Let
run.
me ask you a
They
question,
can't
Miss T.
find him.
Hold up, Miss T. Hold up, you say on T. Let me ask you a question. This is a high
Okay.
power case. Everybody in the world throughout America know this straight drop. They catch the man that's with straight drop. You think that the federal government, and this is another thing I want to clear up real quick. People want to say, and you might be on that side of talking about, oh, this ain't a federal case. This is the state. Let me tell you. Let me clear up this way. This ain't legend. This is a fact. Who went and go picked up straight drop? The marshals. The marshals
All right.
is the security leg of the federal government. That's why we know it's a fizz. It's in. I didn't have to see no press conference to know that it's a fizz. When the marshal
When
go
why
pick
would they let
up,
him go?
they didn't let him go. You don't know that. You ain't seen no picture of him coming out no jail nowhere. Have you? No, you haven't. That man disappeared somewhere, sitting somewhere in Colorado,
They
Utah.
can't find him.
He ain't. Hey, bro.
Ain't gonna
Hey,
find him.
hold on, brother. He
You
ain't
ain't
in
gonna
Col.
find him.
Hey, bro. He ain't. Hey, you wrong. I gotta stop you right there. I'm in Colorado. This is
Oh,
my
you might
sacred
be somewhere
ground.
in the
This is my
mountains, bro.
territory. He's not out here.
I don't know. You don't know Colorado, a big state, bro. You could be somewhere
Yeah,
in
well, if
Aspen
he is,
somewhere.
he hiding in the mountains like Bin Laden. He ain't on
Hey,
my block. He ain't in my city.
got Supreme and all them dudes somewhere in Colorado in the mountains, hid under the mountains. Somewhere, man, when you gotta
I
drive
feel
300
you, man.
miles to get to
Hey,
them.
but for
Hidden
real
to
though,
get to
I
them,
feel you
you
though.
going in the mountains.
But I live in Colorado, but I feel you. I feel you. This is
All
where
I'm
I'm
trying
at
to
right now.
at the seriousness of this case, bro, and how I've
You're
been
right.
involved with the federal on the federal part in the state. Well, I'm talking about the federal part. The federal
Right.
man, not no game, bro. They
Right.
don't do nothing for. Why you think they was able to laser in on them dudes the way they was laser on them in Indiana?
There's a lot of people hiding in
they
these
gave it a
mountains.
fake drop because this dude, like, I don't know. I'm trying to say this is the part I don't know. This is alleged because I don't know this. I don't know this. That's what I'm trying to say. But I got street shit. I'm gonna say this. Let me say this real quick, Miss T.
Okay, go ahead
Like
and say
Miss
it.
Cornelius. When I look at it, when they hit Cornelius, like everybody say that he ran off bad. But I'm thinking reason why they was able to get up on straight drop the way they was getting to because Cornelius knew that he was. Cornelius was the skunk that led him to my resources, and Cornelius is the skunk that led him straight drop. Cornelius been an informant, from what I understand, way before this situation. Now, to me, you could tell me if that's all cap and let me know. No, your resources is not right, Earl. But from what I understand, dude been an informant. From what I understand,
He might have been. I've heard that before. Hold on for a second. Okay, so hold on. I'm getting ready to drop the link now. Loyalty fact teller. Now, one thing that we are is I'm tasteful on my panel now. I'm a cool person until you upset me. I just dropped the link, but here's the thing. Over here on my channel, and this is my channel, I am supportive of Key Glock. It's one thing for people to have their opinions. It's another thing when I feel like people have been paid to push a narrative that upsets me. But I just dropped the link. You can come up. Okay? I'm just telling you before you come up here.
Tread lightly.
Absolutely. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Also, share the content. Share the content, but make sure you hit the like button because that helps. When you hit the like button, that helps the video to circulate for more people to see it. You know, for more people to see it. So that will be awesome. Also.
R.I.P. Young Dolph. Where R.I.P. Young Dolph?
Yeah, R.I.P. Young Dolph. He back in the room. He said he was gonna come up here. If he came for me, I'm coming up, shutting it down. No, he knows that he can't come up here and attack you to your channel. Just want to ask a few questions. That's all. Okay, well, come on up then if you want to ask a few questions, because you know we don't attack people over here. I just don't believe in attack. Let me just say this. I don't ever attack people. For people that might want to say that I attack God, I don't attack people. I was always taught by my dad, don't attack the person, attack what they do when they don't do right. Attack the things that they don't do right. Okay.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Mr. Mara.
Okay.
What have your guy did wrong?
Everything.
Name one thing he did wrong.
You
can't hold him accountable.
You asked me to name one thing, but you won't let me get it out.
Okay.
Because you go on the defense. He had his artist to beef with Dolph. That was number one.
Where the proof at?
In the song.
In the songs.
In the songs? How is it proof in the songs? Are you talking about what Dolph was saying?
Now, can I say?
We don't even know if that's true.
Black Youngster never had a beef with Dolph until he was pulled into that. Hold on, y'all. Y'all hold on 1 second. How you doing, loyalty fact teller?
What's up, Miss Tan? How you doing? How you doing?
Are you from Memphis?
No, I'm not from Memphis.
Oh, okay, I thought you had a Memphis accent.
No, it's all love. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I understand what you're saying, so I won't mention no Key Glock and then what I think, because I don't know anything. I'm just assuming whatever I did my research. Like I said, my opinion or whatsoever. I just got a few questions on. When y'all disputing me saying he didn't get kidnapped, but I was just saying I just wanted to ask a few questions on which y'all think the opinion is, why I think he did get kidnapped. That's all. Because it's hard to find people talking about it because I'm told I'm a big Dolph fan, you know what I'm saying? And my channel I don't have no channel like that. So I was just amused, you know what I'm saying, when I found somebody talking about it. That's all. I come with knowledge and everything.
That's cool. So what? So you feel like he was you think he was kidnapped?
Yeah, one of the reasons I feel like he was kidnapped because that he didn't show up to none of them turkey drives, you know what I'm saying, with that Big Moochie Grape thing, because Big Moochie Grape had a concert. Just say he had a concert, supposed to do a turkey drive at one spot, you know what I'm saying, and then they changed the spot all of a sudden and went to a hood spot, and we ain't never seen Dolph We ain't never seen no footage of Dolph that day, you know. So I'm saying like that's the proof. Like why y'all think we ain't never seen him?
I live around the Memphis area. He was on TV all that Monday because he was over at the hospital and
Some of that cancer center thing.
yeah, he was at the cancer center. It was all over the TV and you know, that was a big thing. And then they did a turkey drive, and then that Tuesday they did a turkey drive. So I'm trying to figure out what day he got. You know, then that Wednesday when he was supposed to do a turkey drive, you know, they took him out before he could do a turkey drive. So
he did those turkey drives though. So he did do those turkey drives.
Yeah, he did those turkey drives.
Wow.
Hey, big step.
Okay. I think he's supposed to do like a couple more though, but I think he's supposed to do like a couple more.
Did you see that picture I just showed up there? You see that? You see that image?
What?
Can you see that, big stepper?
What that mean? I mean, what's that?
That's a video. That's Yo Gotti video. Put a date on it, and he talking about in the middle of that video, he getting cash and black youngsters stand up and shoot somebody.
Man, look, man, look.
That's his hitman.
All the internet stuff you talking about is nonsense.
That's why Dolph said, man, everybody in the city know you put your.
I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this one more time. There's no proof.
Big Stepper, it's plenty of proof now. You know,
there's no proof that Gotti want to do any harm to him. Hold on.
I just showed you one scene where a black youngster stand up and shoot somebody for Yo Gotti in the video that he showed.
I don't know what you're talking about. First of all, black youngster never shot nobody for Yo Gotti. First of all, that's first of all.
You don't know that, bro. How you know that?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
I mean, Big Stepper, black.
I'm just keeping it real with facts. Black youngster never, ever shot nobody for Yo Gotti.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do know that. Yes, I do know that.
So let me ask you. Okay, since you know that, then okay. So you think so? So Yo Gotti's a lying ass, buster, lame ass dude. Then he's just doing that.
What are you talking about?
He's just.
What are you talking about? He never said nothing about shooting dogs. He never said nothing about shooting dogs, harming dogs.
Put a bag on your head. Are you lame? Are you goofy?
Did he put a name on it?
Yeah, bro.
All of them say that. Yes, I done heard Young Dolph say that. I done heard Dolph say that. All of them say that.
Wait a minute. They say you Maurice Hill's son, Big Stepper.
I done heard Young Dolph say he'll put bags on people's heads and this and that.
I did.
So what do that mean?
Watch old Gotti.
What do that mean?
Bro, this is who you is.
What do that mean? I done heard Young Dolph say he'll put bag on people's heads.
Nipsey, he trying to ignore you.
Dolph got like 3 or 4 good sons on Yo Gotti. What are you talking about?
Dolph wasn't even, man. Dolph, only reason why Dolph dropped that song because, man, dude,
he got 4 or 5 good sons on him. What are you talking about?
Nipsey, he trying to act like he ain't hear you.
A Big Stepper, but tyranny done made me spit my.
Nah, but I'm stating facts. That, you know what I'm saying? Dolph got 4 or 5 good sons on his man. So what are we talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Harold, hold on 1 second. Big Stepper, hold on. I got tyranny that made me spit on shoes everywhere. She done tickled me.
You got to come with facts when you try to debate against me.
Big Stepper, you don't want me to read this. Tyranny said, Big Stepper.
I don't care about
it's
that.
It's Maurice Hill's son.
I don't care about that.
Off of this ML.
I don't care about what they're saying. I don't even know if this is, I don't care about that. Tell them to come on the panel.
You show your face. Big fake, you show your face. You talking about something up on it.
Y'all go off opinion. Y'all don't go off facts. Y'all have no facts that. Y'all have no proof, no facts that Yo Gotti said one bad thing about this man.
What you mean? It's evident out there, Marty.
See that right up your alley.
What evidence?
Evidence already out there.
Ain't no evidence out there. What are you talking about? Evidence out there?
Man, I just told you the evidence.
He never said one bad thing about those.
Hey, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Can you understand? I just said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Show me some proof you ever said something bad about them. Show me some proof.
I just showed you some proof. You don't want to
show me no proof. You're talking. Y'all just be talking.
I understand where you're coming from. That's true though, Dolph. I mean, God ain't never said that about Dolph.
Hey, let me tell you.
Ain't never said nothing bad about this man. Never.
You a lie.
Never, man.
You did though.
I don't got no reason to lie for him. I don't know that nigga. I'm just stating facts.
You do. You're not stating no facts. You stating all your emotions.
I'm not biased and I don't pick sides. I'm not an ass kicker, man. I'm me, man.
Gotti's watching. You watch Gotti's draws, bro. That's what you do. You watching his draws, man. You coming over here watching that man draws, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
standing
man,
on
you
that,
an
man. You
internet
coming up,
dude, man. You
you ain't
internet
looking
dude,
at
man. You
no
look up
facts,
to
bro.
rappers, man. You look up to rappers,
I
man. We're
look up,
not the
man, to
same.
truth. I look up to
We're
truth.
not the same, man.
I look up the truth. Nah, we ain't the same. You a
Damn
bust.
if I
You
look
can't
up
even
to a
turn your,
rapper.
Big
you
Stepper,
can't
I'd be
let me
damn
ask
if I
you
look
you
up
this.
can't
to
even
a
turn
rapper.
you
I
can't even
gotta
turn your
ask Big
camera on.
Stepper this.
Who is
Big Stepper, why
Detroit?
do you feel the need to get on here and
Cause
I
you a
have to
bust.
get on here because I have to enlighten the people who want
You
to
can't like
listen.
nobody, little clown. You a clown. You
Everybody
can't.
can't be biased, man.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
want y'all promoting people to be.
hey, hey.
Look, we
I tell
turning
you,
our
man.
people against each
You
other
a
and we
clown. I
being
don't
biased.
never,
We have to
man,
be
let my
open
people.
minded.
If my people
Everybody got
already
their
listen
own
to you,
opinion.
you a clown. I'm gonna
Don't
talk
make
over you
your
every
opinion to
time,
be a
clown.
fact, though.
Only time I'm gonna stop talking is when my sister tell me to stop talking. You a
Show me
clown,
some
man.
proof. You know what I'm saying?
Only
Gotti
time
said
I'm gonna
one
quit
bad
talking
thing
is when
about
my
Young
sister tell me
Dog.
to stop talking.
Show
You
me
clown,
anybody
goofy.
on here.
You a
Anybody
goofy.
on her.
You
Show
a
me some
goofy.
proof. Yo,
You
Gotti
a
say
goofy.
anything bad about Young
We
Dog.
already don't
He
Show
have
showed
me
you.
some
never
We
proof.
said
already
nothing
don't
bad
showed
about
you.
him. He
We
Show me
never.
already
some
don't
proof.
showed you,
Anybody on her.
goofy.
Show me some proof.
We already don't showed
Show
you,
me some
goofy.
proof. Yo, Gotti say
We already
anything
don't
bad about
showed
Young
you.
Dog.
Big Stepper,
Show
wait.
me some proof.
We
No,
already don't
Big
showed
Holla,
Stepper,
you,
holla, holla.
goofy.
wait.
Show me
Hold up
some
for a
proof.
second. Wait,
Show
Big
me some
Stepper.
proof. You know what I'm saying?
Now
Huh?
see, he start. Wait a minute. Big
Show me
Stepper,
some proof,
hold
Mr.
on.
Mary. Show me some proof, Mr.
Okay,
We
I had to mute him because see, he started trying to overtalk you when you start speaking facts when he know damn well that Gotti had them young men on his label dissing Dolph. Black
Right.
Youngster and them never had any issues with Dolph. Black Youngster and Dolph didn't have no issues. The beef was never with them, and he know that.
Yeah.
How you?
Dolph
So,
said he hit got
so
a baby mama on mistake, man. He said he did that shit on accident. You know what I'm saying? And that caused the beef right there. You know, to be honest.
we don't even
Absolutely,
know
he
if
said
that's
that
true.
girl.
We
He
don't
said
even know
that
if he
girl
did it with his
skipped
baby
him.
mama.
He said
We don't
he
even
didn't.
know if that's true. That could have been
Well,
entertainment.
Well, it could be entertainment, but Dolph said, according to him, and it could have been entertainment because that's what rappers used to do. Even back in the day when they look at Biggie and Tupac, Tupac was like, "I slept with your wife." That was the type of stuff they did when they was going back and forth with each other, battling.
Okay,
But it
true,
never
true,
should have.
true, true,
It
no.
never should
true.
have gotten that emotional where people were dying.
Gotti had nothing to do with none of that. Gotti never shot him.
How
Yes,
you
he
Gotti
know?
did.
never tried to shoot him.
He shot him in L.A. He got him shot in L.A. That's why he made a song, Please
Dolph
Believe.
said he was out
Gotti
there by
never been
He
himself.
charged
shot
for
him.
Dolph said he
nothing.
could have jumped
Shot
him,
him.
man. You
Gotti
know
never
what
been
I'm saying?
charged for nothing.
Justin Johnson.
Dude did
That was
time.
his
He was
friend.
connected to Gotti, bro.
If
He
his
didn't have no
partner
reason
did.
to, dog.
You know what
Out
I'm
in
saying?
L.A.
His
Quit playing,
partner
big
did.
faker. He shot
It
that
don't
man in
matter who
L.A.
was connected to Gotti. You know what I'm saying? He can't control another man's actions.
So yeah, he can if you got money, goofy. If you got money, you
Nah,
can't
nah,
control another
nah,
man's
You
actions.
sure
You
nah.
ain't
goofy,
lying,
bro. You
Missy.
so goofy. If you got money, you can't control another man's actions.
All right, but
You
let me
can
tell
go out
you
there,
something,
man,
man.
put some money out
All
there,
right,
man, have another man
all
do
right.
something.
I'm
You
finna
know
make all y'all feel crazy. Look,
Wait a
hold
minute,
up,
Big
hold up,
Stepper.
Right.
hold up,
Now
Mr. Barrow. You know what I'm saying?
You
Hold up,
hold
Big
up.
hold up,
You
Stepper.
hold up.
Now they
hold up.
saying you
Hey,
live
hey,
with
Hold up.
hey,
father.
hey, y'all heard her talking.
Big Stepper. They
Mr.
saying
Mario,
you
so I want you to
live with
understand
father.
this though, you know what I'm saying?
Miss T,
Your
you got
best
to move
friend,
him.
your best friend and Black Youngster cousins, right?
Absolutely.
Black Youngster got God given talent, right?
God gave him the talent. I
Okay,
can't take that from him.
okay, no, he a multi-millionaire, okay?
I
Right?
don't know, but now that's
Yes,
questionable.
yes,
I don't
yes,
know
yes,
what
John. He's a multi-millionaire. He got
I don't
investment.
know what he got in
Yeah,
his
you know, he
bank
got
account.
investments in real estate, all that outside of music, all that. Yeah.
Now I don't know what he got in his bank
Yeah,
account
so
because
he real smart. You know what I'm saying?
I've never.
He's
No,
smarter than
I
what
don't
y'all
know
think he
that.
is.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna
Okay.
mute you because you was not gonna overtalk me. I don't know. I've never in my whole life met Black Youngster. Black Youngster's cousin, one of his cousins, has been my best friend since I was in the kindergarten and she was in the second grade. And we still thicker than thieves right to this day. Before Black Youngster was ever even thought of.
Okay.
I knew Black Youngster's mother from being at her house when we was 10, 11 years old. I ain't seen his mama since she was 12 years old.
Okay. But
Okay, so
listen.
you know how long ago that's been. We in our 40s. I ain't never in my life laid eyes on Black Youngster. So you keep
Okay.
bringing that up.
Oh,
I
you
was
from
the
Memphis,
one
Miss
that was
T?
Listen to what I'm saying though.
So what is
Listen to
your
what I'm
point?
saying though. Black Youngster not no, he not no some little dude off the streets who don't got no talent or no money. So why y'all keep thinking
I
he's
don't
a
know how
send
much
out?
money he got. He
When
might not have none.
hold
I don't know.
up. Why would you think he'll send out when he make hit records? He got hit records out here on the radio, all that. Sold
Look,
out shows all across the, you know, in the world. So why would you think he'll be a send out? Why you
Big
think he'll
Stepper,
be in a
position. Hey man, he on a whole nother level. You know, he's not gonna be a send out for nobody.
You trying to? I know you trying to upset.
Nah,
What you mean?
I'm
Why you
just
send
saying
out?
though.
Why
Hold
you
up.
send out? Because
Hold up.
you
Y'all
saying he
gotta stop
trying
saying it though. You know what I'm saying? Because
you
that's
sound goofy, bro. Man, you trying to
I
overtalk
had
the
to
sister,
mute him
bro.
because he keeps saying that, And what he trying to do is he trying to push my buttons because he know that I've said out of respect for my best friend, there are a lot of things that I could say. I don't stop nobody else from saying nothing about black youngsters.
Right. That's why he always say,
but he trying to when he sit up and said, well, I don't know anything. I don't know how much money he got. For all I know, he might not even have none. If he in that 360 deal, I don't know anything about black youngster.
And then
the only thing that I've ever said, and the only thing that I've ever said that my friend has ever said was, she said, wow, because she be in my chat sometime. She said, wow, best friend, I wonder why people are saying that Dolph took my cousin. Now we from what all we know, Dolph never had anything to do with that, and it could have been, they was under the impression something else had happened.
Yeah.
Oh, so you from Memphis, Miss T? That what's up. That what's up.
That's why he always say, you black, you and black youngsters.
That ain't why I say that. That ain't why I say that.
He always say that.
That ain't why I say that.
I was the one that put it out there. He always bring that up for a reason. Like I never would have said it. That's been my best friend since I was 5, since I was in the damn kindergarten.
And ever since you said that, he gonna always say it before he get to say something.
But like what I'm trying to say though, y'all act like black youngster a crash dumb, like he not no smart businessman. Like you got to be smart to become a multi-millionaire.
You
can't be dumb to be no millionaire, man.
You know damn well black youngster is a damn crash dummy.
No, he's not. No, he's not. How? How?
You didn't see him with all them guns on that video asking to say, Dolph, where you at? That's a crash dummy right there, ain't it?
Crash dummy move, man. What?
Man, did nobody? Man, that was on camera. You think they finna do something? Like, come on now. Like, Dolph wasn't even there.
You see when the police?
That was really lame, though. Cause Dolph wasn't even.
You see when the police came?
Dolph wasn't even there. That was lame.
You didn't see the after point when the police pulled up. He straightened up like
they knew Dolph wasn't there. Dolph was somewhere doing a show somewhere. He was in a whole another state. That was lame for black youngsters to do that. That shit was lame. That wasn't gangster. What you gonna do that for? You know he not there.
Yeah, I understand. That was that was crash dummies do though, man.
That shit was lame. That was entertainment.
Same question on him being a crash dummy and sin out.
That's no. That's the entertainment part. See, y'all are not smart. That's the entertainment marketing part. That's the entertainment that's fooling y'all. See, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know.
I can ask you one question, big homie, play. I can ask you one question. Then I ain't saying black, you know what I'm saying, nothing to do with it. But I'm just saying, well, y'all know them 100 when he got them 100 shots. You know that van was running in his name.
That had nothing to do with Yo Gotti though. That youngster, a grown ass man.
No, I ain't saying that.
He was on the city.
No,
he got his own millions.
No, I'm talking about the crash dummy thing you said, bro. That's crash dummy stuff. He got the car running his name. No, wasn't that's the crash.
Who was that lawyer said?
That was dumb. That's that's dumb for anybody to do that. But he beat the case though, so we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it was stolen.
No case.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You know what I'm
saying? He didn't beat no case. That's not a fact. That's not a fact.
Didn't press charges. He didn't show up.
He couldn't have. Dolph didn't see nothing, so how can he say anything?
He didn't see it.
He was ducking down. If they shot it 100 times, how would he say he had a bulletproof car? So how can he see who did
it? I'm not gonna respond to that because something else was said on that situation. But it's you supposed to know everything. You know something else happened in that situation when 100 shots.
That nigga a grown man. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody put a gun to his head and be like, "Yeah, you gonna do this." Man, they got millions of dollars. You think somebody finna tell him what to do?
You reveal your hand, dude. You reveal your hand.
You talk like young black youngster dumb or retarded or something. Like he just.
But you just confirmed what they just said. Him being a sin out.
He's not a sin out. That's my whole point of saying that he's not a sin out.
You just said it. You just said it to yourself, bro. He just did some sin out stuff.
Y'all ain't never thought that. He had his own problems with. That youngster had his own problems with Young Dolph. He had his own problems with Young Dolph. Y'all ain't never thought about that.
Okay, I'm happy with because Big Stepper won't stop. Now Tyranny was saying something. Tyranny is okay. So Tyranny is 901. So she would know that you Maurice Hill's son, Big Stepper, because she from out of Castelia. She the one said that he Maurice Hill. She said get him up off of this ML.
She said get him out of this ML now.
I'm telling you, them girls from Castelia don't play.
Hey.
So Lloyd, what's your thing with RIP? Young Dolph?
Oh, I have no problem with it. It was just saying the things he was saying to me. I was just letting him know I'm a real Dolph fan, man. So I wasn't coming here trying to troll. And I thought he was trying to come in like I was trolling. That's all. And I was just saying, like, that's all it was.
Nah, but I'm talking about you said you went on his page and all that.
On who page?
Wasn't that you come telling him he need to change his name?
Yeah, I was just telling him to change his name because how he was coming at me like I wasn't. I was trolling. I was saying if you saying that R.P. Dolph and how he was talking to me, I was like, you need to change your name because I'm not coming here trolling. I'm a real Dolph supporter. You know what I'm saying? I was just that's what I was saying about. That's all.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
what
that's
do
all.
you
We
think,
don't
though?
want no
I
beef
gotta
over
ask you
here.
this because the
look at the
topic
movie.
was Key Glock, you know, saying people were showing Dolph fake love. So why do you think that, you know, Key Glock would have something to do with Dolph's death?
My opinion on it. My opinion, to be honest, I don't think he has. I don't think he did nothing to. I just feel like he knew it was finna go down. That's all my thing is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody come to you like, bro, either you gonna be down this with it, or you not gonna be down with it. We gonna let you know we're gonna go down, and you gonna chill out, and you gonna be with it, and just ride with it, and just go on about your career and stuff, and this will be straight. Or we might check you out too. You know what I'm saying? So I look like he had more to gain. I ain't saying he did it, but he probably knew about it and don't show that. I just don't see no remorse for that man. If a man put you on like that, I can see a Dolph died natural or in a car accident or something like that. But for that man to get assassinated like that, man, I understand that tour was a set ahead of time. I understand that he could have put it off. I don't know his bank account status, but I'm sure Dolph had him well off enough. He could have pushed the tour back some or something. It's just like that's why I take it. You know what I'm saying? It might be my opinion because I'm probably so emotional about Dolph or whatever. That's probably what all it is. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Man, look, man, Key Glock got to go on with his career, man. Like life goes on, man.
But
like,
it was just a few months ago, though, man. This man,
don't matter, man. Like we know what the streets bring, man. We know what they're signing up for. Like I don't know, man.
You rap with this, but it was how they rap and talk with each other, man.
I brought up in a different era, man. I was raised by different people. I just don't know, man.
Yeah, I was raised in the 80s, my nigga. I'm an 80s baby, man.
It don't matter if it was my brother. We know what come, bro. If you're a street rapper, we know you can come up dead. You can get life. You can get Rico case.
Big Step, wait a minute. Somebody got a question for you. They want to know, did Black Youngster send out his brother Heavy Camp TD to kill Dolph in Miami? Did he do that, Big Stepper?
Now they listen to a fake insurance man who got on there and lied about everything he said.
Insurance man,
y'all think that's real?
Insurance man didn't have no reason to lie.
So you think he was? Well, this internet YouTube stuff can't fool me. Oh no.
That insurance man, he hung with Black Youngster. It's not like he was just an insurance man. He hung out with them.
How you know you hung out with him?
Because he said
it.
Because he said it.
How you know he
did? Come on, man.
How you know he did?
Come on, Mr. Mara. The man was lying.
How you know he lying? How you know he lying, man? How you know he lying?
That nigga said everything.
Dude sound like a goofy. His story wasn't right.
You sound like a goofy. How you
Black
know?
Youngster brother didn't, he didn't send his brother out.
How you
know? He didn't send his brother out.
How you
know?
Why
would he? Bro, come on, man. Why would he send his brother out in Miami?
All you want somebody to do is take your
word. Doesn't even make sense. The story don't make sense.
No facts.
Y'all don't have no facts.
You ain't saying nothing. You just want us to take your word, man. You goofy, bro. You weird as a mud, bro.
Y'all want us to take, you know what I'm saying?
You are from a different era.
Y'all want us to take y'all word about CMG and Yo Gotti and all that. Y'all have no proof.
I
can say the same stuff.
I got one question before we get up out of here. Let me
tell you real quick. Reason why Key Glock probably knew there was a hit on Dolph because Dolph knew it was a hit on him. Go listen to the song Gelato. Everybody knew that it was a bag on Dolph's head. Goofy. What you talking about?
You're right, but they didn't know when it was gonna happen. Yeah, Elijah says
it was already the word out there on the street that a particular person put a particular type of money. Like now, Big Stepper, you not coming with no stories, no.
Where's the proof of it?
That's what we talking to you. Where your proof?
You have to go all proof when we talk, man. We can't just be saying anything, man.
Where your proof at?
I'm disappointed in y'all. I'm disappointed in our black people, though, man. I know we more smarter than this.
Hold on one second, y'all. Let me address Elijah. Elijah says Key Glock was asleep or sitting in his car or at his wherever he was at, during Dolph's murder. If that's what you're addressing, wherever he was at, he didn't have nothing to do with it.
See why y'all don't see how y'all use common sense when it comes to Key Glock? Why y'all don't use common sense about this whole case though?
You know damn
Like,
well I can't. You know I am using common sense. There was a pattern of trying to take Dolph out by a group of people.
That's
but
common
gotta
sense.
have nothing to do with that.
You the
Yeah,
only
gotta
one
have
that
nothing
can
to do
use
with that.
common sense.
Miss T,
He
Anybody
wasn't
else
never
I got a
think
supposed to
it's
question.
do
common
that.
sense? That's common knowledge. You the one not using common
Just
sense.
because you in a circle and one of your homies might do
Just
something,
because you sounding goofy, that means you
it don't
goofy.
mean you know what I'm
Somebody
saying,
else
had
said
something to do with it or
Exactly,
told him to
Maurice
go
Somebody
do it.
Hill's son. Are you Maurice Hill's son?
somebody
That
else
don't mean
said
you had something to do with it.
He won't answer that.
He is that. No,
It
man. I
don't
don't
matter if
know.
I was
I don't
Maurice
know. I
Hill's
don't
son.
know,
What do they
Sister
got to
T.
do with anything?
Miss T,
What do they
Miss
have to
T,
do
I
with
think
anything?
your
Even if
original
I
people
was
was on
Maurice
point.
Hill's son, what they got to do
No,
with
you
anything?
not. No, you big juke, man. I think you big juke. I don't know about more. They say you Maurice Hill's son, but I think you big
Even
juke
if I was his son, though, what they got to do with anything?
because you trying
because
to
you
push the
fake.
narrative. You trying to push
What
the
do they got to
narrative.
do with anything?
You trying to get us to be naive and
They
blind,
don't have nothing to do with me
goofy
speaking the
like
truth.
you. No, you
Miss
not
T, I
talking
got
your
a
truth.
question for you, Miss T.
Okay.
Since you from Memphis, you say you from Memphis and stuff, right? So
I
I'm
am.
so that story, so that, 'cause you know I'm in a whole other state. So that story for Darvis getting killed in that cookie stop, that really happened like that. It really happened like, you know what I'm saying, like the story they're telling us. I know you don't know, but I'm saying, like, do you think he really got gunned down right there? Like,
Right
oh,
in
that
that
really
cookie,
happened.
it happened right in that cookie shop.
Okay. But since you from Memphis, I know you're okay. That's crazy, man. I'm on a whole nother mindset with that. But okay, that what's up. That what's up. That what's up.
It
Okay.
happened
Yeah,
right
it
in that.
happened
It
there.
happened right in that cookie shop. And here's the thing: a lot of people go back and forth about whether he was killed on the inside or on the outside.
Mhm.
I don't know what went on the inside, but according to the witnesses, it was gunfire from the outside. So I mean
Mhm.
that should put a lot of curiosity to rest. There
Mhm.
are a lot of witnesses in this case. The only
Mhm.
thing that people can do, and I don't talk about witnesses because witnesses are to be protected at all costs.
Yeah. Okay.
So
And
I'm
I
very
guess that Raven thing, I ain't being smart, so I guess that when they Raven, you know what I mean? What's her name? Whoever said like her daddy came to Dolphin telling him to hold on, and that's like that. We found out that wasn't true. So I wonder why she lied. It probably was something else. Probably why she probably was nervous or something like that. You probably think so. When you know when she said her daddy came and told Dolph to hold on, and then she said her daddy went there. That would got me confused. You know, that would make me start doing my research on it. But I haven't found out the answer to it. You know, we probably won't never find out the answer.
yeah, I don't know the answer to that
Yeah,
one either.
yeah. Okay. That was up. Appreciate you. I had
Yeah,
to ask somebody.
Yeah, Joy, if you
and
ask me,
I honestly don't know the answer to that
right.
one.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know the answer either, but if you ask me, she just
Uh-huh.
was doing
Nervous
too
or some
much.
shit. Yeah.
She was talking to,
Yeah.
not saying, her story did change. Not
Yeah.
saying because she had something to do with it. I'm just saying, when you trying to validate yourself or
Man, she probably was nervous, man. From the
Yeah.
news, from them motherfuckers, she was nervous. That's
Wanted to
all
know.
that is.
Wanted to
Big
answer too
Stepper,
much, I
do you
guess.
know Raven personally?
I don't know none of them people. I don't know none of them people. I know people in Memphis because my family from Memphis. That them, I don't know them people.
you got family from Memphis, Big Step?
Yeah, that's how I know so much.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I was trying to see.
Auntie Fee, what's
What
happening?
part of
Yeah,
what
Auntie
part of
C in the
Memphis your
house.
family from?
Hey, what's
From North
up? I'm
Memphis,
so
South Memphis.
support your channel, Miss T. I'm glad I ran into your channel tonight.
Well,
You
thank you.
got
I'm
family in
glad that
North
you
and
did
South?
too.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, okay.
North Memphis.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I in Alabama, man. I was a big Ad Dog fan, man. Everybody got to
Yeah,
live down
North
sometime.
Memphis. Big Step, you said North Memphis, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But I'm
Big Step from
disappointed in our
there.
black
He
people,
got
man.
family
I'm
in North.
disappointed in our black people, man. We got to think and use our brains. No.
Big Step, who you think you talking to?
I'm talking to America. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to America. We got to think and use our brains
Well,
and
let me
stop
ask you, Big
dividing
Step. Are the
stop
chat want to
dividing and
know
conquering.
this? The chat want to know, what do you think about Raven?
We got to stop dividing each other and come
No,
together.
Big Step. The chat want to know, what do you think about Raven?
Who, Raven?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's a worker at that Makitas. That's all. She a civilian. She don't know nothing about no streets.
How you know?
You was a dancer though, my nigga. That shit crazy.
What
You
you
was a dancer.
doing? Snotty
How you
15?
know?
That's
How
not
you know?
knowing nothing about the streets. Being a dancer. What does this got to do with the streets?
Will come back and say she don't know nothing about the streets. How you know what
Being a
she know?
dancer has nothing to
You
do
don't
with
know
the streets.
about.
What are you talking
Oh
about?
no, I'm just saying, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
you be the dancer, man. That's
you
like,
don't know.
no, you be
You're
with the
supposed to
street
say, I
dude.
don't know her. I don't know nothing about her. I don't know her. How you know what she knows? She know anything about the street? She could be a
Because I
damn
can analyze somebody in within 10 seconds.
This string getting weird to say. That shit crazy. It sound like
You know, and it's been like this long. It's been like this, sir. But
no, we
Don't
agree.
take me long to figure out somebody.
He like all over, and like he don't want to answer the question about, you know what I'm saying, because he really ain't got no research on it. Like when she asks him about a pinpoint question, that's what he do. When somebody asks him a pinpoint question, he go all off.
You ain't getting nothing but the truth.
Oh, man, what the facts, man? We ain't got no facts. Come on, bro. A person can sit up here telling you the story and the facts and giving you the time of day, and you gonna
Y'all
come right.
have no facts. Y'all have no facts on your goddamn CMG.
They telling you the proof and the facts. They
Big
telling
Stepper,
you the
you
way.
don't be wanting to hear nothing. Anytime somebody try to say something, you overtalk them. So
Nah, but I tried to break it down to you. You didn't want to hear when I broke it down to you.
Okay, well then, what did you break down?
Black Youngster's a grown man. So whatever he decide to do, that's on him. He's a multi-million talented rapper.
I don't know if
he
he's
got
a
millions of dollars.
multi-millionaire or not.
Listen. He have millions of dollars. There's no man in America, no man in this world is going to tell Black Youngster what to do. He chose to do what he did, which was nothing. Because was he charged for nothing? Charges would drop. Charges would drop. You know what I'm saying? Charges would drop. Charges would drop. So therefore, he did nothing.
You told the Big Stepper and you didn't even realize it.
Charges would drop. He did nothing.
Drop, man. That mean he had to be guilty about associating with something, though, bro. You gotta. That don't make sense what you're saying, though, bro. I ain't trying to disrespect, but that kind of
don't make sense. I mean, it make a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? Just because you're around somebody, you know what I'm saying?
You can't drop no charge if he wasn't goddamn almost guilty of other charges. You see what I'm saying? Or speculation.
Well,
weren't charged.
When somebody steal your car, you know what I'm saying? They go do some crazy shit.
Yeah, I understand.
You got nothing to do with him.
I understand.
If the state star witness is not gonna show up, how you think, man? How strong you think the prosecuting case gonna be, man, Stepper? If the star witness don't come to court, how strong you think the case gonna be, man? Use your common sense. If the star witness don't show up,
the star witness didn't see nothing. How you gonna see something when you ducking down and you got a bulletproof truck? Like, come on, make it make sense.
The information already.
You can't just say no anything to me. You got to talk with some sense.
Came back to where this car was rented to this Sammy Benson. I know who Sammy Benson is. Who is Sammy Benson, bro? Who's Sammy Benson?
What they got to do? I mean, shit, we all know this Black Youngster. Come on.
All right, then. So quit playing, bro. That ain't no entertainment name.
What they got to do with it? I mean,
that ain't no entertainment.
You saying that? What is that proving? You saying this government name? What is that proving? It's not proving nothing.
Hey, shout out to Remy. Because I'm on Remy tonight, so I'm going in.
I'm just saying, what's the chance of somebody steal Black Youngster car and go through that door?
Them bullets that hit Dump in LA, that wasn't no entertainment. That was real fact, bro. That was
fact. But it's not the charges, so you know what I'm saying? So they've been saying, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Them bullets came from a hitter, bro.
That's what happened.
Like them bullets came from them bullets that hit him and Makita came from hitters. What you talking about? That came from a bag.
Well, they're saying he did it and he just been saying beat it just because this and that.
Where did that
don't
bag
mean your daddy told him to go do that, right or wrong.
Oh, that's what you say. But we gonna see. But like
that don't mean your daddy told him to go do that. He could have did it on his own.
Hey, this is your $1 million
Are you a sovereign citizen? Are you? Are you a
right? Big Stepper probably somewhere in a multi-million-dollar house.
The chat want to know if you're a sovereign citizen.
I'm just saying though, man. Like, we gotta use our common sense, man. We gotta do better as people, though. Y'all laughing though, but y'all really turn down people without facts, though. It's just sad, man. It ain't no real shit.
You're not seeing the facts.
Kia said, "Now explain this, Big Stepper." He said he's a billionaire with a dent on the side of his car.
What you mean? Like, people say crazy stuff. Like, I don't.
That's Big Stepper. That's a clear, same question, bro. Like, why do you say people say, man, try to question somebody?
Who got a dent on the side of their car? Like, where's the proof?
You don't know the answer. Just say, I don't know. Why you try to belittle somebody?
I don't even know what. I don't know what they talking about. A dent on the side of the car.
That's a genuine
question. You could be a billionaire with a dent on the side of your car.
It's a genuine question. Just say you don't know. I don't know, man.
You could be a billionaire with a dent on the side of your car if you ain't got it fixed yet. So I don't understand what y'all saying when y'all say that. It don't make sense to me, these questions.
Because that same car was on the scene that was dented. A Benz that was on the scene that was dented. That's what they talking about.
How you doing?
Who car was it? Who car was it?
Hey,
That's
how
what we
you
Like
trying to
who?
doing?
figure out.
How you doing? Hey,
Well, man,
Pamela,
like
how
what?
y'all
I
doing?
don't understand. Man,
Hey,
you make
hey,
sense.
Stepper.
You got to talk sense when you talk to me. Talk to me with some facts. Don't
Can
come to
y'all
me with
hear?
no
With the
allegations
tea.
and opinions.
Can he
Yes, I
hear
hear
me?
you. I hear
Okay.
you.
I have a question for you. I mean, you want people to come with facts, but
Yes, please.
hold on.
Recording section, man.
Facts.
Hush.
Recording section.
Big Steph, let her
Hush.
finish.
You so disrespectful. You won't let people talk. So I'm coming with you with a serious question. Since you try to debunk everything people asked you, I understand that you're true, but my question was simple. Did he send his brother to be a
No,
crash? Okay, he
no,
didn't.
no, ma'am.
You have
No,
facts
ma'am.
to that? Where's your
No, I
facts?
don't. No, I
Well,
don't.
how do you? So
Do you
sorry,
have facts
please. So how are
to
you? I
hmm?
didn't. You didn't ask me the question. I asked you because you said you have the facts, right? So you just gave me an answer with an opinion without facts, right?
Okay.
I'm
Everybody
just
on
trying
this
to get it
panel
clear.
and everybody on the
Oh,
panel in the
I'm not.
comment
I'm
section,
not.
everybody who's subscribed doing the
I'm
same
not.
thing.
Sir,
Okay.
sir, I'm not talking to everybody. I'm asking you because you're the one who are debunking what everybody's saying. So I'm asking you a question that
Oh,
you haven't
I
answered. You
debunk a lot
said
of your
no.
videos, you know what I'm saying? A lot of your videos be capped
Honey,
too, you know, majority of
I,
them.
but
Ooh.
can we stay
Yeah,
on
your
point?
majority of your videos be capped.
No, her
Stay
Can we
on
stay
videos
on
point,
don't.
point?
bro. Listen to the
I
man.
love
Her
Auntie
videos
with
don't
I
be
Quit,
love
cut,
Auntie
capped.
with
quit
the
Y'all,
cutting
tea
her
now.
off.
hold on.
Yeah.
That's okay. He can say what he want to say
Yeah.
because he's
You
deflecting.
going off
But
opinions, you know what I'm saying?
hey,
Let
so
her talk, bro.
but let's stay right here though. Can we stay right here?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
I
can
mean,
stay right
see,
It's
here.
not
not be able to
okay.
do.
So where's your facts that he did not send his brother to kill Dolph?
Where your facts that he sent his brother
I
to kill
didn't.
dog?
I didn't. You didn't. I didn't ask me a question. I asked you one.
Because it sounds so dumb. That's why I say
Oh,
that
so
it's
okay. So
not
you don't
true.
have
Say
facts.
you don't
You
have
just go by
facts.
how. Hold on. So you don't have facts. You just go by how something sounds to your dumb butt. Is that what
Who
you're
even
saying?
started that? I mean, who
No,
even
no, no.
started
I
that
don't.
rumor, that
Hey,
lie?
that's why we going down the street and around the corner. We just stay right here? Do you have
You
Please,
never
ADD? Can
can.
you not
please,
stay still? Why we going
please.
down there?
No,
We right
Thank
I'm
you, Reverend
here.
Ware.
convinced that
Please,
he
right
has
Yeah,
there.
can
adult
Please, can you
ADHD.
stay right there? Right
we stay
there.
right here?
Please.
Let's
And
not
then
I'm
go
he
sorry,
nowhere
sis.
always
else.
asking somebody,
Stepper, let's
where
not
are
go
the
nowhere
facts?
else, my friend, until we stay right here. Let's finish this first, and
I
then we can
just
go
said
down the
that, you
street
know what
and
I'm
right.
saying? No, yes, I just said that, no, I don't
So
have no problem. I just said that.
okay. So question number 2. So you are admitting that you just have an opinion without facts. Hello, come on, let's go.
Because it's so
Bro,
dumb and crazy for anybody to
no,
even
we're not
think
Why
of
doing
they
this
something
gotta
like
dumb.
be
that.
dumb, bro? Why you
It
gotta
don't make
insult
sense.
somebody when you don't got an
It
answer?
don't make sense.
Sir. So are you
Why you gotta
admitting
insult that sister when you ain't got an
he
answer?
can't insult
Why you gotta
me?
degrade that sister when you ain't got an answer?
He
You
can't
sound
Okay.
insult
goofy.
me. He can't insult me. He's
I know he can't,
deflecting.
sister, but I'm just trying
Yeah,
to say he's
but
goofy.
he's
You want to try to
deflecting.
Okay, so
degrade
if
him.
you saying that, so you
He's
saying
stink.
Dolph had a black youngster brother
I'm not
killed? Is that
saying
what you trying to
anything.
say?
I'm not saying
He
anything. I'm
asked you a
asking
question,
you.
goofy.
Because if
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
if that's
Okay, no,
true,
no.
if
I'm not
that's true, then
asking.
that means Dolph.
I asked you since you know everything about Black Young. I mean, Yo Gotti, Black Youngster, and Raven. Because you answered for Raven, and you claim you don't know her, right?
I don't. I
Yeah,
surely
yeah,
don't.
okay. But you're able to tell us what she did and what she did not do as if you have facts. So I want your facts to what you said.
Well,
Because you know what? Let me tell you, Steph, I want to believe you. I want to believe you. So give me the facts so that I
we
can
gotta do better
believe
as black
you.
people, man. We gotta do better,
See, there
No,
you
sir.
go.
Sir,
He
you
gonna
went. You going
always
down the
go.
street. You going down
He
the
ain't gonna
street.
never
Can
stand
you
in
come on
line.
back? Come on. Let's stay right here.
ET
Can
phone
you
home.
give us some facts so that we can believe you?
Everything I said been facts, basically.
But okay, well, where the facts? Show them to us. I would love to see them. Tamara, would you love to
Um,
see them?
I would.
Everybody on the panel, would y'all not love to see the facts that he
Love to see
has?
him.
You
I'm
would.
sitting here
yo,
like with
Cause that's
love.
what he always. That's what he always
Right.
asking
I,
you
for.
got
no,
We
it.
have that.
no.
It's
Don't
facts.
give us the
I mean,
facts. Shut us
the
up.
facts to what? You know what I'm saying? What? I mean, what facts do
Pepper.
you want?
Stepper, shut us up with facts, not your mouth, not your opinion.
I've been doing it the whole time.
No, you
You
be
ain't said
getting. No, I
nobody
just
up.
asked you for it, and you said you didn't have
Name
none.
one time Yo Gotti said something bad about Young Dog.
I
Name one
will.
time he tried to hurt him.
Once you answer the questions that came before that one, I'll be more than happy.
There's no time for that. For them facts. You know what I'm saying? He never said nothing
give
bad
it
about
to
the
me.
man one time.
Hey, no,
He never tried to hurt him. All them facts.
Can we have the questions before that one answered?
What you talking about? The one would you say Black Johnson sending his brothers to kill Dolph in Miami? That was you trying to?
That was,
you still on
yeah,
that?
Hold on. How do you know Raven? Whatever you said about Raven, and you said because she ain't streets. How do you know that?
Because she ain't street. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you
Because I
know
can tell,
that?
you know what I'm saying? I can analyze the person. I've been.
No, analyzing.
Analyze is not fair.
That's what we be. That's what we do. We analyzing. You degrade us for analyzing. So what in the hell you think we gonna do to you for analyzing? What makes you think?
Man, a woman working a cookie shop, man. What's street about that?
Respect the women, man. Let them get their point out.
No, don't do that.
They've been having that business for like 20-some years.
She's
a manager. She's a manager at the cookie shop. What are you talking about? She's a manager at the cookie shop. So why would she be in the street?
A manager at a cookie shop couldn't take the money to set somebody up. Is that what you're telling me?
No, her family got money. So
how you know that? How you know what they family got?
Show us proof.
How you know what they family got? How you know they family financial situation?
Where's the proof? Show us
how you know what they family? How much money they family got, bro?
We would love to.
Yeah, like now you talking some detail. What fact you got about that financial stewardship, Big Stepper? I'm curious about that myself. How you know what money they got?
So you think somebody's gonna put their life on the line?
We don't think nothing.
Bro. Why do you
get that shot up?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. No, we don't think nothing. We want you to prove your statement.
Because ain't nobody finna get.
No.
Ain't nobody finna get their place of business shot up. That's why I know it's facts. That
so you don't have facts.
She ain't take no money for nothing.
Hey,
like why would
how you know that?
Show us the facts. Because I'm going to tell you this. There are people who do a whole bunch of stuff and turn up their business for insurance fraud. So go on with that. So show me facts.
Okay, yeah, we know that.
Hold on, but you just said that they wouldn't do that.
Not with no successful black business that's been running 20-some years.
How you know they
y'all trying to turn down successful black owners.
How you know they
turn down successful black owners?
I just debunked you.
We got to do better as black people, man. We have to do better. Y'all trying to turn down successful black entrepreneurs. Y'all trying to turn them down.
Black man, a black person want to play.
If this was a white business, you know what I'm saying? Y'all wouldn't be talking like this. If this was a white business,
so you don't have any facts.
If this was a white business, y'all wouldn't be talking like this.
I'm not talking. I don't care anything about that. I'm talking to you right now about this case, and I want your facts. I want to believe you. See, I'm not persuaded with that, what you talking about at all. I know successful black businesses, and I'm from Texas. Right. So miss me with all of that you saying. Everything that you said, I know. So I can prove you wrong. So I need for you to provide me some facts so I can believe you, since you told me that everything I say ain't true. So you prove me wrong, and you provide me with some facts. Yeah.
Why you asking me this? You should be asking the people on the panel all the crazy comments. All the bias stuff, man.
Hey, because I'm in agreement with them.
When she first came on.
Absolutely. He wanted me to be pressed that he don't believe what I say. I don't care. I don't care. You are nobody. So can you provide me with some facts?
He can't.
Can you provide me with some facts? Since you believe in their biased opinions and stuff.
Sorry, Roddy.
Y'all have no facts, man.
She questioned you with a factual question, and you couldn't provide no information.
You don't have one.
Y'all don't have no information. So we
How you know what somebody got?
You don't know. You don't want it to.
Yes,
believe.
I do.
Okay, well, when proof is presented to you, you find something wrong with it, and then you'll come back and say we got to do better as a black people. Well, you got to do better as a black man and stop being manipulative and trifling. How about that?
Exactly.
You know, you make an
Nah,
excuse to
y'all.
troll and to do what you're doing as a
Exactly.
game, but it's
He's
still
the
a
devil's advocate,
representation of
y'all.
your mindset. You are a
Right.
manipulator, you're a
Nah,
liar,
y'all.
and you're a
Y'all
deceiver.
biased,
And
man.
you, yeah,
Too much
okay,
fake
based on
love,
what?
man.
Show me,
Just like Key Glock said, too much fake love, though. I feel
show
what
me
Key Glock
proof
talking
I'm
about.
biased. Show
I
me
feel what Key
proof I'm
Glock talking about.
biased.
Only fake love
Show
coming
me
from you.
proof that
Big
I
Step.
am biased.
I
That's the
am
only
Rabbit.
fake love.
Man, your whole channel
Look, we ain't never
Show
showed
is
you no
me
based off
proof.
proof.
opinion.
Show me proof
Your
No,
whole
that I
channel is
am
based off
biased.
opinions and no facts.
Show me
that's
proof
Your
you.
that
whole
I am
channel based off
biased.
opinions.
You just
Show
Your
me
whole
proof
channel.
that I am biased. Show me
You don't have no proof
proof.
or facts, nothing you say on your channel. I'm
Yes,
sorry,
you
you don't.
Absolutely,
have
I
proof.
do. Absolutely, I do. So, but you
You
No, you
have
show
don't.
me
proof.
proof. Show me proof that I don't have none.
Come on now. You
Okay,
had no
come
proof on
on, wait.
Dolph. You had no proof on Mo3. You had no proof on nobody. Come
Show
on,
me
man.
that.
You just
Show me
talking.
the
You
facts.
just
Show
talking on
me
her.
facts. Show me
You
facts.
just
Can you
talking
show
for a
me
check.
facts?
You just talking for a
No.
check, and I know what you're doing.
Let me,
Yeah.
sir, let me explain something to you. Have I asked anybody for a cash app? Have I asked anybody for
Come on now. We ain't gonna come on now.
oh no, sir.
That's because you
Oh
don't
no,
go
sir.
live on your panel. Because you don't
Because
go live on
got
your
Hey, that's
panel.
your favorite thing to do,
but
Big
but
Stepper. Is
listen,
calling
ask
somebody
me
an
why I
informant.
don't go live. Because I don't have to. Because I'm not on here for a check. How about that?
Come on now. You're not on her for a
Oh
check.
no, sir. Oh no, sir.
You
Again,
always
show
do
When did
me
that.
you, hold on, hold on,
facts.
let me ask you something.
Show
Can
When
me
did
I
you
ask you
become a
facts.
something?
blogger?
Can I ask
When
you
did you
Show
something,
me
Big
become a
proof.
Stepper?
blogger?
Hey, I'm
When
gonna
did you
call you
start
by your
cloud
name.
chasing and became a
Hey,
blogger?
Big Stepper, I'm gonna call you by your
You
name.
Show
became
me
a
the
blogger
facts.
when Mo3
Hey,
got
Big
killed.
Stepper. Hey,
You
Big Stepper.
became a
No,
In
you're a
blogger
all
when
lie.
serious.
Mo3 got killed.
In all
You're a
seriousness,
lie.
Big Stepper. And Big
Oh,
You're a
Stepper.
lie.
In all seriousness, let me ask you
You're a
oh.
lie.
something.
Hold on. You're a lie.
You didn't become a blogger when Mo3 got killed?
No,
So you
I
finna
did
lie on
not.
this panel like that?
I can
Oh.
prove it to you. I can
So you
prove
was
it to you.
blogging
Now
before Mo3 got killed? Was
hold
you
on.
blogging before Mo3 got killed?
I didn't say that. No, you told me, little liar. You just told me that I was a blogger before Mo3 when
No, I
Mo3 got
said you.
killed. I
Yeah, you know
became
that's
a
when you started
blogger.
being a blogger.
No. So when I prove you wrong, are you gonna apologize? Are you gonna own that lie?
Like you always asking.
Was
Are
you a
you gonna
blogger
own
before
that lie?
Mo3 got killed?
Expose them, sis,
When I
please.
prove, no, you told me I was.
Yeah,
Just like
go ahead,
you
sis.
told me,
Ooh,
What
just like
made
you
you become a
told me.
shut
blogger?
up and listen
Hold
Because
to
you was
on,
her.
cloud
hold
Shut
chasing
up.
on,
after
Listen.
three
hold
people
on,
murdered.
Pause
hold
his
on,
mic
hold
so he
on,
can talk.
hold on. Because you told me I'm on here for a check. And when
Right.
I told you the truth, you told me I wasn't telling the truth. So I need for you to either prove that, or when I prove it to you, are you gonna own it?
Prove it to me.
No, are
Are
you
you
gonna
gonna own
own
it?
it?
Yeah, prove it.
Tamara, can you pull up Auntie Fee about the facts? Go to the about and tell me when did I start that page?
Okay.
Oh, man. That's your second or third page. Come on, I know who you is.
You,
I know who you is.
you can
I know who you is.
go to Auntie Fee
Yeah,
about
you
the
from
facts.
Dallas. You from Dallas. I know who you is.
I ain't lived in Dallas in years, boy. You don't know me. Shut up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
it says you joined December 20th of 2021.
When did Mo3 die?
He
November
died in
what?
2020. 2020.
Okay. So when did I join? When did I become a blogger?
No.
No. When did that page what did it say about Tamara?
See, your first page got taken down because you was doing all that cloud
It
chasing.
said joined December 20th of 2021.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you gonna own that?
Now,
Own that
now,
you was
Fee.
wrong. No.
Yeah,
You can't talk to me past that. Are you
that
gonna
was your.
own that? No.
Yeah, okay, I was wrong. I was wrong
Okay. I'm gonna
about
step
that.
down, y'all. Y'all have a good day. I'm in the
Yeah, but
comments.
you had another page that got taken down though. Yeah, yeah,
Big Stepper, just own that you was wrong.
yeah. I was wrong about that, but she had another page though. Like she been blogging.
Oh,
She ain't new to this.
you don't know that. You just said you was wrong. Now you can't. You said you was wrong, and then now you saying she had
Man, let
another
me tell you
page.
something about Fee, young. Let me tell you something
You
about
just
Fee.
admitted you was wrong. Just let it go.
when she first started blogging, she was a psychic reader. She was playing like she was a psychic reader. Like I ain't even finna get into all that, but anyway though, y'all don't know, but I know. Anyway though, it's crazy.
You always say somebody don't know what you know, like you just it's grand, like you got all the grand knowledge. You don't know.
Go ahead, Auntie Fee.
Okay, and for the record, if you want me to prove you wrong on the other
Fee,
page,
you was a psychic reader though at first though. You was a psychic reader.
I
Let's
ain't
keep it
never
real
been
now,
no
Fee.
damn
Come
psychic
on.
reader. Don't put that on me. don't make me come
see there.
unglued.
Come on,
I
Fee.
ain't never
Auntie with the
been.
fee, you sing Auntie.
See, I know Fee in real life though. Yo, that's what she don't know.
Oh wow.
She
That's what
just
she
said you
don't
don't
know.
know
You know, I
her.
know she
Miss
from Dallas.
Stepper,
I
you
know.
a
You know her.
Yeah,
bullshitter.
You know
Miss
him.
Stepper is
You
a
know him,
bullshitter.
Auntie Fee.
yeah,
You know him.
He don't know me. I ain't been in Dallas in years, so no,
You
yeah.
he's
don't even
lying.
know her.
But
Quit
do
front, bro.
okay.
She used to
So
go
do
to
you
the
want
Clip
me?
Club. You know what I'm saying? Oak Cliff. You used to be at the Clip Club. You know, right there in Oak Cliff.
No,
Quit playing.
I know
Yeah, quit
exactly where it
playing.
is, but no, I'm not
Yeah,
a.
you
I'm
know
not
where
a.
it's at. Yeah, come on,
I
man.
ain't went. I do not go. I did not go to the Clip Club. Wrong person.
So you say you never went to the
Never.
Clip Club in Oak Cliff?
No.
So you didn't have a shop in Big T?
Hell no.
Oh, come on, man.
You
Come
got the
on
people
now.
confused. So now, see, that's how you fishing. Yeah, you fishing.
Come
No,
on now. You had a shop in Big T
You
you
thought you was
for
gonna get
years in
something
that
out.
store.
no.
Yeah.
What did I sell? Tell me what did I sell?
You were selling a cologne and perfume out of there. Come on
No,
now.
no, no.
That
So
shit
are you
crazy.
gonna own? So before you make me
She know
prove
I
you
know,
wrong.
man. See, she just, you know
No,
what I'm
no,
saying? She
no,
had a shop there.
no,
She was
no,
getting
no.
money though. She was getting money though. She a hustler.
Big Stepper,
Uh,
they said that
Pepper,
Illuminati done got to your head.
done got to your head.
They said Dolph
Yeah,
was in Illuminati. See,
yeah,
said just be
yeah,
talking. They
yeah.
just be saying stuff.
You done lost your mind, baby.
They said
It's
Dolph was in
okay.
Illuminati. Matter of fact,
I
did you
didn't.
make a video about Dolph being Illuminati? Did you
Who?
make a video
Me?
about that? You. Yeah.
You tell me, did I? I love to prove you wrong. Did
I
I?
don't know. I can't really remember. I don't know. I'm
Oh,
just
well, you
saying.
you
Why you
act the
said
way you
then?
act like you know everything I done done. You said everything I done did wasn't true. Did I make one about Dolph?
Simple question. And
You went to Sock High School, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Oh
Big Stepper,
no,
they keep
sir.
saying that you are
No.
Maurice Hill Jr. It's been about 4 or 5 people to say that.
I'm not even from Memphis. I'm from Dallas. Like, come
But
on
you
now.
talk
But
like you
you
know
Mr.
always
everything
said
about
you
it.
got family in Memphis.
I
Mr.
do got
African
family in Memphis. My roots run deep in Memphis. Oh yeah.
right.
He
My
said
grandpa
you
was
were.
Yeah,
from '89 in the '60s.
Scott Ellis. He think Miss T is the fragrance lady. I thought you were saying he think I was now.
He think
But
who,
hey,
me?
but no, yeah, Texas
Big
Seven,
Stepper, you
whatever
think
your
you
the
said I sell fragrance?
Nah, I don't know what they talk about. That was Fee doing that.
no.
Auntie Fee, you sing Auntie Fee.
Do I?
And she
I
got
mean,
goals in her mouth. She got goals in her mouth too. She got a
Auntie Fee
mouthful of
said
gold.
he sexy as hell too though.
Big Stepper is just running his mouth. Now
he
you
running
Nah,
his
now
mouth.
she
you
He,
just
do.
being
he
nitpicky and
done
So you
put
don't
me
saying
got
in
goals in your
Dallas.
mouth,
What your
Fee?
mouth? What you
He
got in
done,
your
You don't
mouth?
got goals in your mouth?
you said a mouth full of goals. No, I don't have a mouth full of goals. Do I
But not
have
a
a
mouthful.
cap?
You got goals in your mouth. Exactly. I know who you is, man. Come on, quit playing. I'm done.
Okay, hold on. Where
I'm done
my
talking.
goal
See,
at?
facts.
Where my
See,
goal
I'm
at?
proving no
Where my
wrong.
goal at? No, where my goal? You said I got a
Where her
mouth full
gold
of
teeth
gold.
at?
Where my goal at?
But you got goals on your front teeth, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Where?
you got them
Oh
little
my
stars in your
God.
shit. You know how y'all do back in, you know what I'm saying? Y'all old school room with the stars in it, you know, from Dr. Watts. You went to Dr. Watts. Yeah. You ain't go to Dr. Watts.
Yeah, he
Okay.
playing with y'all. So
Is you
this point
Maurice Hill
on,
Jr.?
listen, effective immediately, he ain't nothing but a troll. Ain't nothing he's saying true. Nada.
You got goals in your mouth. You got it for Dr. Watts.
Big
Yeah,
You
Stepper,
had your
they
yeah.
own
said
business in
Big
I
Stepper,
Dallas.
got
they saying you done sold your soul.
You didn't have your own business in
yeah.
Dallas? Did you have your own business in Dallas?
You trying to find out about who she
I
is so
know who
bad,
she
but you
is.
is fishing.
He fishing,
I know
baby.
who,
He
she
put me
is.
in South Oak Cliff High School, and he said I got a mouth full of gold, and he said I got front. He said I had a business in the bazaar, and What else you done lied and said? You said I made a
Yeah, come
video
on,
about
man.
Dolph being Illuminati, and you ain't said nothing that was true.
Come on now. You killing the Trap Boy Freddy too. Like, man, just stop playing, man.
Say what?
He funny,
You said
y'all.
she
He
what?
funny. So now
You
I
said
can laugh at him for
you
real.
said
Because,
she
I
killed the
take
Trap Boy Freddy.
Tamara.
Yeah.
You know I take everything
Auntie Free,
serious,
do you
right?
hear what he said? He said you killed the Trap Boy Freddy.
And that was what made me say from effective immediately, he ain't nothing but a clown.
So, Rock, where is the video at? Because they saying that you are Maurice Hill Jr. I got to hear the voice. They saying pull up a video and listen to the voice.
Yeah, they might be on something. But
I watched the video.
I'm
He
on
may
agreement
be,
with you. I think
but I
that's Big
think he
Joke.
juke.
I think he Big Joke too.
It must be him. He ain't got
I'm
you.
saying like Marvin Hill soon,
Oh
but y'all
God, he
crazy.
said he do sound like Big Juke though. I ain't gonna lie, he sound like Big Juke.
And somebody said that Big Juke and Trap Boy Freddy were real cool. They were like family. So for him to bring up Trap Boy Freddy,
Nah, you killing the Trap Boy Freddy though.
That's why you saying that.
That's why
you
he
Big
Be in
that's why he
Canterbury
said
too
Trap
though.
Boy.
I think you Big
You
Joke.
used to stay in Canterbury. You used to stay in Canterbury. Yeah, right there off Camp Wisdom in 67.
Somebody close to somebody put that in your ears to see, like on your live. This Big Joke. I think that's Big Joke. That's who I think that is. I don't think
I
that's
thought it was
Maurice
Big
Hill,
Juke too.
son. I think it's Big
And
Joke.
and he bring up Trap Boy Freddy.
Yeah, why you bring up
Yeah.
Trap Boy Freddy?
Because she killed the Trap
why
Boy
would you
Freddy.
say on live that she
She
can to
can't
Trap
to
Boy
Trap
Freddy?
Boy Freddy.
Wait, now let's do it. She can prove for a fact that she's not kin to it. I know. I mean, you can't prove that, right, sis?
Absolutely. I mean, I'm not kin to him. He don't know me.
Right. So you know what I'm saying? You saying some like bizarre stuff. I think you Big Joke.
Man,
Yeah.
you crying from Dallas, Texas. You know what I'm saying? Mo 3 is my cousin, man.
Down in
Man,
Dallas,
y'all stop
Texas.
playing with me, man.
Big
Y'all
Joke
stop
live in
playing with me, man.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, y'all stop
Listen,
playing with me,
hey,
man.
hold on, y'all. Hey, hold
Yeah,
on,
man.
y'all.
You know
Listen.
what I'm saying? Say some facts, man.
Hey, listen at this, y'all.
Yeah, y'all know who
Listen at
y'all
this, y'all.
talking to, man.
Tamara, he finna
Come
make me
on.
do a oh Lord on him because he don't.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
just telling
bro.
the truth.
Hey, no, hold on, Miss T.
Where did Black Youngster drop his
Hey, Miss T,
video?
listen at this, y'all.
Okay.
What?
Y'all can't hear that shit, can it?
No,
Man, that
put
man
up
sound
close
like
to
Big
the
Juke.
thing.
Well, y'all weird as hell with these conspiracies, man.
Yeah, that's Big Joke. I can tell in that laugh, man.
It's a
But
conspiracy
Mom,
theory channel, man.
why you ain't been told us Mo 3 was your cuz?
Is this a conspiracy channel or what? I don't know what
His
type of
birthday
channel
was
this is.
his birthday
You the
was
one
2
bringing
days
out the
ago.
conspiracy.
You said what?
So was you at the park?
I was out there. Yeah, I was.
Okay, well show us some pictures because everybody I know
I
that
ain't
was
gotta
out
do
there
none of
got
that. I'm
pictures.
not gonna show. No, I'm not. I'm not into proving nothing about that. I'm just
Well,
trying to
you want
enlighten our
that?
people, man. We turn down our black people.
Man, he sound like Big Juke, man. He sound like Big Juke, man.
That's Big
He sound
Joke.
like Big Juke, man. He sound like Big Juke, my boy.
That's
Oh,
Big
you
Joke.
kin to him. You got that voice. Your voice deep as hell, my boy.
Man, you the same person said a young dog was kidnapped and brought to the shop. All that goofy shit.
Man, that
I
shit
can't
was,
take that serious.
that's an honest opinion, my nigga. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I
You
don't
can't take
avoid
that serious.
accountability. I don't avoid it trying to say it's not. You know what I'm saying? So you that's Big Juke, my boy. Oh, he kin to that nigga. Yeah, that's why he said he can't.
I told you I was into.
Somebody did say that he
Because
was related
at first he said he didn't know nothing about Memphis. Then he talking about he from North Memphis. You know what I'm saying? At first he said I don't know nothing about Memphis.
No. I said my people from North.
Oh, but you said shit. You said you went from you don't know nothing about Memphis. Then you say you from North Memphis, my boy. I feel
And
you.
where is and where
I ain't
is
mad at you.
your hold on? So and where is your Gotti and Big Juke from?
North Memphis.
Oh Lord. North Memphis, baby.
What they gotta do, man? That's
Yeah.
man, they don't mean it's
Can the
nothing.
church
I
say
got family in
amen?
South Memphis and North Memphis.
Can the church say amen? Hallelujah.
They can, my boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Big
all
Juke.
good. His folks. It is probably his folks or something. It ain't him. It probably his folks though. They can, you know, their voice is deep. Yeah, them voice, yeah, man.
Yeah.
I told you I was kin to.
Who you kin to, my boy?
Mo 3. I told you that.
On whose side? Hold on. On whose side? Let's go.
On my dad's
On whose
side.
side?
On my dad's side.
No. On his mama's side, Mo 3 mama's side, or Mo 3 daddy's side?
Mo 3 daddy's side.
You lying.
Okay.
You
Well, I'm gonna lie
lying.
about some of
Oh,
this.
He
you,
trying to throw us. He
well,
trying to throw us
yeah, he
off
trying
now.
to
Yeah,
throw, yeah,
he's some kin to Juke. He trying to throw us off
yeah,
now. We ain't
you
talking about
lying.
Mo3.
You
We ain't
lying.
talking about Mo3. It's all
You
good though.
lying.
I ain't got
Yeah,
no
but that's
dog in the
okay.
fight, man. I'm just happy to talk about Dolph, man. I ain't tripping on you. He
They
probably is some
OG
kin to
said, OG Arrow said, I know Big Juke blood pressure sky high listening to this.
Juke.
Ah,
Oh, that's that nigga. He
yeah,
laughed like
crazy.
that nigga.
That's him. Bye, Big
He
Juke.
laughed like
Yeah,
Bye,
that, man.
everybody
crazy,
else.
man.
Bye, Tamara. I'm staying in the comments this time. I had to get him.
Okay. For those of you all that's
Yeah.
just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. But definitely,
So,
please hit the like button. I'm trying to see how many likes we got. Because we got over 200 people in here, so we should have over 200 likes. Let me see how many we got.
Y'all do know that Maurice Hill
Bro,
nephew is with
Juke.
PRE. Don't y'all know that?
Hey, no, we don't know that. That ain't a fact. But
He
Big
Glock
Juke,
homie.
Big Juke, Big
Y'all
Juke.
know who Kato 2 times is?
Hey, Big Juke, let me ask you a question, Big Juke. Why you change up on Dolph when Dolph was looking out for you, even when Dolph didn't look out for you? God didn't even that you cut his grass. And Dolph put money in your pocket, Big Juke, and you turn on like, bro, you ain't right, Big Juke. Man, Dolph took
That
care
was
of
a
you,
lie.
bro. He put money in your pocket, man.
Oh, that was a
Man,
lie.
Yo Gotti wouldn't even let you, man,
That's
air his tires
entertainment,
up,
man. Y'all
bro.
believe that?
Yo Gotti wouldn't even let you clean his
Y'all believe
cars, man.
everything he said in them rap
And Dolph
songs.
gave you a job, Big Juke. And you gonna sit up here and dog his legacy like that, Big
Them
Juke?
folks really thought he
We know
smashed
you,
Gotti
Big
baby
Juke.
mom. That whole thing was a
Well,
lie.
let me ask
You
you
Big
something, Big
Juke.
Step. I gotta ask you, why do you think
Free entertainment.
that no, Big Step, listen, why do you think that Dolph and Gotti was beefing? Give me your honest opinion.
Got in, man, Gotti was trying to sign it. Well, I ain't gonna say trying to sign him. He was just trying to help him out. Like he tried to help
Oh my
everybody.
God.
Damn, man, y'all won't even let me talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, y'all want to hear my.
I'm sorry.
I
Go
want to hear. I
ahead.
want to
I'm
hear though.
sorry.
My
Go
bad.
ahead. Finish.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He was trying to help the man out. He was an up and coming rapper. You know, Gotti was already got it. He was already a multi-millionaire. Already had businesses and all that shit.
But
He was
Dolph
already.
had more money than him.
Now, I'm just
Well,
saying though, like let me talk. Goddamn, we all know Gotti
Man,
been.
don't be,
You know,
hey,
we
you
all
better
know
watch your
Gotti is a
tone.
legend.
Watch your
Yeah,
tone
we
when you
all
talk to
know
your
Gotti
friend,
been like that. You know, we
Big
all
Step.
know that.
Watch
You know
your
what I'm saying?
tone.
Anybody
he
from the
bought.
South know, you know what I'm saying, been knew about Gotti way before Dolph, 10 years before Dolph. Man been
Whatever.
rapping since forever. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever.
Like, you can't even, them are facts.
Whatever.
So yeah, you know what I'm saying? He was trying to help him out, you know what I'm saying, bringing him out on his shows and, you
That ain't
know,
true. That ain't true.
And what helped him?
I think, you know what I'm saying, Dolph Entourage got in his ear and probably thought it was good to rap beef. And there you go. And then, you know, Dolph started calling himself King of Memphis and, you know, taking shots at him. And
See
hey,
there,
that's
that's
how it
Big
went.
Juke right there. That thing right there hurt Gotti feeling when he said he King of Memphis, Big Juke, didn't it?
That's what it is.
That's what it's all about. That
King of
hurt
Memphis.
that hurt his big head ass, didn't it? That
I
hurt
believe
his big
everybody was
head
king, you
ass
know
when
what
he
I'm
said
saying?
he was king. Big Juke, answer that question, Big Juke. Didn't that hurt his feelings though? When
I'm
Dolph
not
said he
Big
was
Juke.
King of Memphis. You
I'm
is
not
Big
Big
Juke.
Juke.
You
I
is
don't know
too,
nothing
Big
about no
Juke.
Big Juke.
You is Big
You
Juke.
don't know who that
Don't
is,
sit up
do
here and
you?
say you don't know who no Big Juke is, Big Juke.
Oh
I don't know
Lord.
nothing about him, though. I don't know nothing about him, though. All
You
I
don't
know
know
is he was
nothing
in
about no
jail a
Big
lot.
Juke, but you know much about everything. You don't
Oh
know
my.
nothing about Big
This is
Juke.
crazy as
You
hell, man.
sound
This is a
dumb.
wild life, man. This is crazy, man.
I don't know Big Juke. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about him. All I know is he was locked up a lot. And I got to use a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like, got to use to make songs about him, about his brother
What?
being locked up. That's the
What?
only thing I know.
I
You
ain't
hear
know.
this?
That's all you know about Juke.
Yeah.
That's all you know about Juke.
I ain't never heard Gotti rap about him.
Missy
I was a
said
Gotti
Big
fan, man.
Juke, Big Stepper, and Big Head.
I've been jamming Gotti since 2001.
Yeah.
We know.
Gotti fan.
You already made that point clear.
Tierney says he is Maurice Jr. She know that for a fact. I want to hear who got some audio of Maurice Jr.
Right.
No, he sound like Juke. I got the out there in there sound like
That's
he
Juke,
can to
man.
Juke somehow, man.
I think that's Juke.
Yeah,
Juke.
but
That's Juke right there. You can't convince me nothing else. That's Juke, man. That's why he gets so
That's why I
offended.
can't take y'all serious. Man. Y'all say the stuff y'all say.
Yeah.
That's
Y'all
why
make.
we can't take you serious. You must think we take you serious.
Yeah, man. We got to do better as a whole. Got to.
I got it right here. Listen, y'all. Y'all can't tell me he don't sound like this man.
Hey, y'all.
I think this is a conspiracy channel.
Go
What I
for
think.
me, man. You know, a lot of you
Damn
rap niggas
conspiracy channel. You know damn better than that.
can't do no shows. Ain't
I
saying
don't know
no
why.
money.
You know what I'm saying? You even
That's
saying all
him.
this
Why you
shit.
want to listen?
It's a waste of time. Goofy.
I'm gonna come pay you
Bullshit.
niggas rent if y'all got somewhere to stay. I'll pay your car note. I'll pay your jury note
Who is
so you
that?
won't get repo. You
I don't know
feel
who
That's
me?
that
Big Juke
is
on
or who that's
YouTube, man.
supposed
It
to
sounds just
be.
like that man.
That's Big Juke.
Yeah, that's Big Juke.
I don't
That's
know
man. That
about
sounds just like that man. I don't
That's
know
why
if
I'm
you
sitting
you
up
some
here
kin
talking
to him,
Chris.
but
That's
I'm
Juke.
wondering Maurice
Big Juke.
audio.
Think you
you
don't
kin to
realize,
Big
Big
Juke.
Stepper. Think you don't realize, Big Stepper. I don't heard you on a lot of different platforms, bro. That's why I told you, man, them sharks, them whales, and my hyenas on
where
your
your
head,
proof at?
bro. I've been
Where your
listening
proof
to
at?
you, Big Stepper.
Where your
I
proof
would
at?
say Juke. I've been listening to you. Know you'll be on
Where
all
your
type
proof
of
at?
platforms, Big
Where
Juke.
your proof at?
You know what
A
I'm
lot of
saying?
people say a lot of stuff
That
just be
proof is that
saying
his son.
stuff.
Hey, bro, thank you for that, man. That was a good sound. That what made me know it was him. Like they
Yeah,
talk about you,
that was
Maurice.
like, man, this shit is
You
crazy.
you not
Not
Maurice.
him,
You
bro.
not
He
Maurice.
kin
You
to
not
him, bro.
Maurice
It's all
Hill's
good.
son. You Big Juke. I know it. I heard you a lot on a lot of other big platforms, man. Hey, Big Juke. So my
Don't y'all
question to
know
you, bro,
You know what I'm saying?
Big Juke.
Maurice
My
Hill
question to
nephew, he
you,
with
man.
PRE though. I
Why,
mean,
Big Juke?
y'all do
My
know that,
question,
don't y'all?
Big Juke. Why
But
did
y'all
you
not talking about
handcuff
that
Dolph,
though.
man? After he helped you out and help you feed your family, man. Dolph help you feed your family, Big Juke. And you, man, come on, bro. Now after he passed, you want to snake him out like that?
How you gonna help
You
him
ain't
feed
right,
himself?
Big
He's a
Juke.
millionaire.
That's why you
Man,
on
a
this
millionaire.
line
You think
trying
he
to kill
needed
your
Dolph to help him
conscience.
out?
You
You
on
really
this
think he needed Dolph to help him out?
who? Man,
Ask
come on,
yourself
that's a
that.
fact. That's a fact, bro. Go ask the streets of
Okay.
Memphis. You say you from North Memphis. Go to North. You say you got
Man,
family
they
in
just
North Memphis.
talking, man.
Go
I
Man,
ask
don't
yeah,
all
no,
care about what
cousins.
people
Why
say,
you
man. They
think?
just
Why
be
you think Yo
talking.
Gotti never? Why you think Yo Gotti never got on live and really actually said anything factual against Dolph? Because he did. Everybody
Because it's
always know
all lies. I'm
Dolph
saying
had way more money and got
he wasn't finna
way
entertain.
more stuff.
Ah, man, we're not
Dolph
even finna
way
get
been
into that. All
Dolph
that
been
pocket watching
you
and all that.
tripping.
We ain't finna get into
You is
all that.
tripping. Dolph
Man
been
on the
riding
soccer
Rolls
team.
Royce and all that type of stuff.
Okay.
When you listen, okay,
Man, dog,
hey,
man,
hold
got
up,
it been
nah,
putting
you
up
gonna
in
let me
Ridge
talk
Press
this?
and Florence since
No.
2001. Man, I
I
ain't
want to
even
get this
getting
point
to
out to
all
him real
that.
quick. Don't
Then you don't get into
Gotti
all that.
himself,
Man.
let him
Gotti
talk, y'all.
himself,
Let him talk. Let him
Gotti.
talk.
You know, so got it been jumping in,
Let me
jumping
say
out
this. Let
foreign
me
since
say this. Let me say this. Let
2001.
me say this.
Let
Let
him
me
What you
talk.
land.
talking about?
Let me land,
Parking his
man.
foreign in the Ridge Press
Come
apartments in
on, bro.
North
Let me
Memphis.
talk real quick, bro.
Quit
Let me talk
playing.
real quick, bro. Let me say something
Back
real
in
quick, bro.
2001.
Big
Let
step.
him
Let me
talk.
talk
No,
real
let him
quick,
talk.
bro.
Let Big
Big
Juke
Stepper,
talk,
let him
y'all.
talk.
Let Big Juke talk.
You don't know
Let
what
me
he's
say
talking
this.
about.
We let him talk.
Yeah, let him talk. Yeah, what you saying? Dolph did what? Dolph went had no cars back and when?
What'd he say?
What you were saying about Dolph? Dolph wasn't driving no foreign cars or what?
Nah, I ain't said nothing. I said Gotti been jumping out of foreign cars since 2001 in
Oh, well,
Ridgecrest apartment.
but bro,
I
my
seen that
point.
when I was a kid. So I ain't
My
gonna
point
even
is,
get into all that.
bro, hey, bro,
We
when
ain't
I
gonna
was
get
trying to
into
say something
all
to him,
that.
and he can talk, is
We
Gotti
ain't gonna get
himself
it.
said his first deal was
I don't care what he
$45,000.
said. Man, we're jumping out
That's what
foreign
he
cars in
said.
2001 in
That's what
Ridgecrest
Gotti
apartment.
said.
I don't care
His
what you
first
talking
deal
about.
was $45,000.
I don't care nothing
We
about that. I'm
seen
not
for
talking about
ourselves.
deals right now.
Listen, Big
I'm talking
Juke,
about
we
real
seen
street
for
shit right
ourselves
now.
before Dolph died, bro. We seen for ourselves when Dolph said they came in with a $22 million deal, bro. Think about that. Gotti
Man,
first deal was a
Gotti was a
$45,000,
millionaire,
man.
man, way back in
You do the
2001,
math,
man. I
bro.
don't know what
Big
you talking
Juke,
about,
you
man.
do the math. That's why they
Gotti was
hated
a
on
millionaire in
Dolph
2001,
because
man. So I
Dolph
don't
was
know what you
getting his
talking about.
own money, bro. And Gotti
Hey man,
hated
Gotti
that.
been a millionaire since
Man,
2001. So I don't really know
Gotti
what you
ain't been no
talking about.
millionaire. You can't
I
prove
don't know
that,
what you
bro.
talking about or where you
Man,
from
come
or
on,
whatever.
bro. You don't
But
know what
yeah,
you're talking
man,
about.
quit playing, man.
You could tell me anything, but the facts
Okay, all right,
gotta match
man.
that.
Man had a mansion in 2001. So I don't. All this stuff you talking about, you just keep talking, bro.
Oh, I'm talking. I'm
Watch,
talking.
Yeah,
man.
man.
Think
Gotti
this shit. I thought nigga trying to set me up. Man,
$45,000.
what the fuck is this?
Well,
Yeah,
that
this is a
sounds just like
conspiracy channel right here, man.
crazy as
Like, what's
hell.
going
You a
on?
damn lie, don't you?
That ain't no
All right,
conspiracy.
Nah, y'all just saying that for him to be
playing that
That's
in
a
the
lot.
background. Like, what's going on with that? Like,
It just
I'm not no big juke.
You sound like him to me. I think you
you
big
can't.
joke.
You
Turn
gotta
your
be
camera.
kin to him, my
Y'all
boy.
tripping, man.
Turn
Oh,
your
you kin
camera on
to
and
him.
prove that you ain't then. You can't because you big joke.
Cause
You can't
you ain't
turn.
know that. You said you ain't know nothing about Big Joke. Then you said Big Joke was a millionaire.
Yeah,
So
you
which
Oh,
one
big
he
is
joke.
it?
said
Quit
y'all
lying.
the big
You
tree
gonna
trunk
always be
head
big joke
ass.
to me till you turn your camera on. And then if I box you, then I'll be able to see when you big joke. Cause I'll box you, bro. Like you got a lot of money, right? So you could pay like the winner to take all thing. it ain't gonna be work because you know what I mean. I'm a worker, man. I save
Man,
my
to be
money.
honest with you, I go to jail to put my hands on you. My hands is registered, man.
Oh, man,
My hands is registered, man.
Miss T.
Yeah, my hands
Please let me
registered
say
for real
something.
though.
Miss T.
Like for
Miss
real,
T.
my
Let me
hands
say this real
registered.
quick. Please let me say this
I
real quick.
go to jail, put my hands on
Please
you.
let me say this. Hey,
Real.
Big Stepper. Hey,
I
Juke.
can really hurt somebody with my
Hey, Juke,
hands.
you got another phone? Juke, look on your line and go look up Rod Calloway out of St. Joe, Missouri. He got like 15 belts.
Yeah, man, I was a boxer growing up,
I was
man.
sparring with champions. I spar with you, bro.
I was a boxer. I was a boxer growing up, man.
You could
Don't
be
you ever
Floyd
forget that.
Mayweather. I was still sparring with you,
I'm just
bro.
letting you know, man. I go to
Big
jail, put my
Stepper,
hands on
Big
you, man.
Stepper,
So we
you
ain't
got a
even go there.
vivid imagination. You
Nah,
go
I'm just
from being
saying though, yo. So I grew
you
up
go
boxing
from
though. I
being
go to jail.
You grew up imagining yourself boxing.
Tonight you say you mow threes because all this time you've been trolling, talking about Dolph. You ain't never
I
said
am.
nothing about your alleged cousin Mo 3. And then now you say you
I mean, what you want me to say about it? I'm just telling you the truth. What you
ain't
mean?
never mentioned it.
I know it's a lot of stuff I don't mention.
But
Yeah.
you could be but you trolls about Dolph every single night. How come you ain't saying justice for Mo 3 instead? You sitting up trolling, talking
I don't
about
want justice for him. I don't want justice for him. How about that?
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
What you
Hey,
did?
wow. Hey,
What
remember
you
that.
did? What up?
Hey, remember that. Hey,
But you just saying
your
something about
people,
black people
all
though,
y'all
bro. Why you don't
shows you
want no
be
justice
on,
for 'em?
they listen to this. Remember what he
Because
just
he
said.
was
He don't want justice. Remember
Hold on.
that.
because he was a
Why you
real
don't want
stepper,
justice
you
for
know
the
what
black
I'm saying?
man? Why you don't want
He was
justice
a
for
real
him?
stepper.
Remember he
He was a
said he
real
don't want
stepper.
justice for that brother. Remember
Who,
he said
He
dog?
was a
that.
real
So you
stepper.
want
Break the
you
news,
rather
dog.
have
Real talk
so
to
what you
Mary.
saying you
He
rather
don't
have
want
three
justice
judges.
for Mo 3. Wow.
There you go. There you
Mo
go.
3 was a stepper too, though, wasn't it? Yeah,
So
that
what you
shit
saying
crazy.
you rather have street justice?
Come on, you already know that answer. We ain't got to talk about that. We know that.
Big
You
Stepper,
know
you sick.
that.
Big Stepper, you sick. You go from big God and black people coming
Nah,
together.
but what I'm
You
saying though is this right here
spiritual
though.
and you bipolar. You go from
Nah,
black
I'm just
people
saying though.
coming
That's
together.
how my grandparents
It's
still
gotta
raised
be.
me.
You don't want no
Hey,
justice for
hey
nobody.
man,
You
I can
sick.
only go off into how my grandparents raised me. Hey,
You say you a
hey,
Don't put that
boxer.
sit
on
Your
your
over here.
box
Don't
the
go over
hands
there. You know what I'm
registered.
saying? Sit over here. Don't go over there. Don't get in that lane. You know what I'm saying? Stay on the sidewalk. Oh, if you get in the streets, you know what come with that. That's how my grandparents raised me. We don't make excuses when you choose that life. Yeah, that's how I was raised.
It's against the
So
law.
how y'all was raised, how y'all was raised.
Stepper, you weren't raised like
We don't
that.
make excuses. You know what I'm saying? We don't make excuses when you
You
choose
weren't
that
raised
life.
like that. You capping.
Because see, we know that life ain't right.
Stepper,
When you
you
know
was
that life
told
ain't
to
right,
say that. You was told to
when
say
you know
those
that
things
life
by
ain't
your
right,
owner. You
man,
was
look,
told
look,
it by
look.
your
life
boss.
in them
You was
streets,
told to
man.
say those
No, no,
things.
no, 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 no. I'm
Just
telling you
like
some
you
real
know
stuff
you
that you need
just
to
like
hear. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need to be teaching these little kids. Don't get in that lane.
Let her talk, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, a lot of people, man, look. Hey, man, hey, man, I'm a big speaker, man. I'm a certified speaker. Hey, man, I'm on another level, man. You know, y'all ain't ready for that. Yeah.
Big step. Ain't that what Bad call
Y'all got to
himself?
stop playing, man. Y'all got to stop telling these people to get in the streets if they ain't down for it or ready for it. You
We
got
ain't
to
telling
accept
nobody to
everything
get in
that
the
come
How
with
streets
it.
no
how
more.
Dolph was in the streets
But
though?
then
What you
stay a
mean by that?
civilian. Stay a civilian.
We
We don't
ain't
do no
telling
What
nobody
does
to
crime
that
and
get in
making
mean?
the streets over here
excuses.
on this panel.
What does that mean?
So you can
Keep it
quit
real,
saying
man.
it.
Stay on the sidewalk. You know what I'm
That's crazy.
saying? Wrong
Stay
is
in the
wrong.
house,
You just
furthermore.
saying
Wrong
something
is
about black
wrong.
people though, man. You
Wrong
just
is
saying black
wrong. You know
people.
what I'm saying? Right is right.
So
What
wrong is
he
wrong.
was doing?
Why you don't put the blame at the where the blame
Wrong
needs
is
to be
wrong.
put?
Right is right. You know what I'm saying? Don't even
Why
get
you
in that
don't put
lane.
the blame where the
Don't even
blame
get
needs
in
to
that
be
lane
put?
because we know that lane wrong anyway.
So
Just
why
because
you
he
don't
was
put
in
the
the
blame?
streets and somebody started beef with this man because he didn't want to sign with him, and that's
Don't
right
get in
for him
that
to let it
lane,
die.
man. You know
That's
what come with
crazy as
it. We
hell,
know
bro.
what come with it. We know
But you
what
just
come with
talking
it.
this black people shit though, bro. What the hell?
Dang.
I'm talking black people for people who want to, you know what I'm saying, who got sense and who not trying to
But
get
you
in that lane.
contradicting yourself. You're
I can't
contradicting
contradict
yourself.
myself. Don't. Once you in that lane, you in that lane.
Just
Don't
because
make
you
that
in the
decision.
streets, bro, it's okay
That's
for
what
you to
y'all
die
need
in
to
the
be
streets.
telling these young kids. Don't get in that lane.
What?
What our grandparents tell us. You get in that lane, you know what come with that.
You don't even know,
Come on,
bro.
that don't make sense.
You don't even
I
want
can see
Man,
it.
nobody.
I'm just
You
saying.
talking like Dolph was still sitting
I
on the
don't know.
corner, my
My
nigga.
grandparents never gangster though, so I don't know, man. I come from a
I can't
different
tell.
Hey,
people, man. I come from different
look,
people, man. I don't know
but
how
I'm
to really
just
break it
saying.
down and explain it to y'all.
I
Like,
understand.
Hey, I like this man get a chance, bro.
You say your grandparents then were
I'm gonna say
gangsters.
Big Juke.
I don't know, man. Yes, I come from a different era, a different people. I have a different thinking.
Hey,
we know
Big
right
Stepper.
from wrong.
I call you Big. I call you Big Stepper. I won't call you
Can't
Big
want
Stepper.
justice for
Why
wrong
you
shit.
let other people?
Want justice for right shit.
Why you
Man,
don't let
that's deep.
Why you don't let nobody express what they gotta say about
I'm a big speaker,
a
man.
certain thing, bro? Like, no, you cut people off. You don't let nobody finish a thought, bro.
I understand though, fam. I understand. I got a family was in the streets though, so you probably right about your grandparents though. I understand it, bro.
Right.
I'm not kin to Gotti though. I'm not kin to Gotti though. I'm not kin to
You
him.
can't tell. You just said it, bro. You can't tell him, but I ain't.
And
I ain't.
then you come back
I ain't kin to that, man.
you
You
come back
change it
and
up.
say
You
your
just said your
grandparents
grandparents was real street and Gotti folks was real street
y'all
folks.
been putting on hits, huh?
Yeah, like Gotti got, you know what I'm saying? He's not the only person that got people that was street, grandparents or whatever. It's a bunch of people like that.
Okay. That was up. I feel.
But we got to stop making excuses for people that's in the streets that know better. They chose
Dog
their
wasn't on
life.
the corner selling no dope though, bro. Dog was talking about selling weed, bro.
Man.
He ain't never talk about
Shit.
selling dope. That's in the
Weed
street.
is the same. I mean, but that's in the streets though. Weed.
Yeah,
What you
true.
talking
Yeah,
about?
it's in the street though. Yeah, but I'm saying, but you talking about dog was
Let's
still
keep
on
it
the corner though,
real.
man. Dog was one on the corner, man. That man was a businessman now. That's crazy,
What you
bro.
mean? How you think he started out? He was riding his bike through South Memphis selling weed. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
See,
true.
y'all don't know what y'all be talking about. I know more than all y'all do. What you
Yeah, I
mean?
see. Yeah, you do though, bro.
Dog was in the
That sound
streets.
like
What are you
it
talking
sound like
about?
You
that
talking
sound
about a
like
long time ago.
yeah. So you been knowing. So you been knowing Dolph then. You been knowing
No,
Dolph a long time.
no. I'm just saying I got people out there.
Nah,
So y'all got to.
No, you
he
said that like you had
he
seen Dolph riding on the bike, so you been around him, man. I understand. You family. You family.
No, I ain't
got no
been
problem
around.
with y'all.
But I'm just saying though.
Guy just
I ain't got
laughed.
no reason to lie.
That's the same way. Now I might be thinking that you are Maurice.
Like the man was a civilian, man. Like
I mean, he might be Maurice Hill's son. He might be.
I'm just keeping it
Because when
real,
you go
young.
back to that interview,
Ain't nobody else gonna keep it real with y'all.
Let me
Shit.
tell y'all something. When I
Ain't
asked
nobody
him,
else gonna keep it real
when
with
I
y'all.
asked
So
him
y'all
if he
might as
was
well.
Maurice's son, he ignored me. Hold on, y'all. When I asked him several times early on, he heard what I said. And
No,
he
I'm
just
not Maurice
ignored me.
Hill's son.
That was suspect
No.
to me.
I don't even know who.
Avoid that question for a long
I don't know
time.
nothing about no Maurice Hill. Like I don't know nothing about that, man.
You said you didn't know nothing about Gotti them, bro. You say
Like,
I
you don't know nothing
understand,
about
bro.
Gotti. You don't know nothing about nobody.
You just
but
said
talking
you
all the
switch
stuff
everything
you
up.
know.
I don't know Gotti. You know what I'm saying? He's not my family member. You know, so I don't
He's not
know.
gonna tell us who he is, y'all. He's not gonna tell us, but it's all
Man,
good,
look
bro.
at her, man. I got family who know Dolph now, and I got family who know Gotti now. Put it like that.
Okay.
Memphis is small.
Yeah.
So man, like I ain't, it's what it is.
Yeah. It was an interesting live, y'all.
All right, y'all. We've been on here for 3.5 hours. I'm getting ready to
Yeah,
end.
man. Yeah, I make it do numbers.
No, you don't
Yeah.
make me do numbers.
Yeah, I make it do numbers.
Come back
No, you
next time,
will
Big
not.
Joe. Yeah, we'll let talk to you next time, Big Joe. I enjoyed y'all, man. I'll be back and holler at y'all. Y'all have a good day out here. Everybody be safe.
Thank you.
All
You be
right.
safe
Have a good
too.
night, Miss T.
One.
All right, Miss Eway. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. Have a good night.
Love you too. Have a good night.
All right. I'm sorry. What was you saying, Miss Eway?
I was trying to tell her to have a good night.
Okay.
You too.
All right.
All right, Harold. I love you. Have a good night.
Love you too. Enjoy your what you want Friday. Enjoy. Get you some work done because I know you've been talking about getting you got catch up. So get you some work done. I'll be praying for you. Love you. Thank you for everything you do. I'll be praying for you, the family. Remy, love you. Many kisses and blessings.
All right. Talk to you later.
Okay.
All right, you guys. We've been on here for 3.5 hours. Y'all, it's still 200 people in here. We started out talking about Nipsey Hussel, and then we went over into talking about Key Glock. But I do want to say this. I feel like, and I'm because I didn't get to say this as it relates to Key Glock. Key Glock was talking about how people show fake love within the industry. I understand what Key Glock is talking about because I do believe that a lot of people showed Dolph a lot of fake love within the industry. There were a lot of people within the industry, I feel, that was jealous of Dolph. Young Dolph had the bag. He had already went and had a lot of money, and he was able to finance a lot of what he had going on. Of course, Daddy-O was one of those. Daddy-O helped to finance Dolph. He was one of the ones that was behind Dolph financially. Daddy-O got the money too. He had more money than Dolph because he had the money. He had the bag before Dolph did, right? He helped Dolph to get the bag, show him how to get it, and so they was partners. But I feel like, I'm glad Key Glock is speaking about that because there is a lot of fake love. There were a lot of rappers that did a whole lot of things that I thought was slimy. Lil Boosie being one of them. When people were saying that Boosie and CMG was going against each other. It don't mean anything, but I knew that they were. And Boosie been coming to Memphis for years. He been coming to Memphis for years, and the rumor was it was because he had a connection with people and relatives of CMG. So I already knew, it don't mean that he had anything to do with nothing. I just feel like it was a lot of people that wanted to see the demise of Dolph. It ain't gonna help they old crusty asses none. Because one thing for sure, when you're hoping for the demise of somebody or you participate, even if a lot of these people knew that this was getting ready to happen and they turned their backs. If you're supposed to be a OG, and that's why a lot of people say, well, why are you so hard on Gotti? And I say, well, Gotti is supposed to be an OG. Well, I don't know about the G part, but he's definitely an O. He definitely an old head, even if he ain't a gangster. That's questionable. He definitely a O. So with him being a O, he was supposed to handle things better. And I still don't like the way things are being done as it relates to Pre. You talking about there are a lot of younger artists on Pre. They just lost their head because their head was assassinated. It didn't have anything to do with them. But you're still seeing people trying to block these young men from making money. They're paying they're paying DJs not to play their music, and they're playing vloggers to assassinate their character. And these are young men that are trying to carry on, so they're doing all that they can. Some people are doing all that they can to try to destroy Dolph's legacy. Key Glock and them see that they're still flourishing. I'm glad they're still flourishing. I rocks with them over here. Everybody can when people go with such and such, that I don't have, I control what goes on over here, and I rocks with them here because I know that they had nothing to do with Dolph's death. I'm mad at the people that was actually involved in this. So I'm happy that Key Glock called out a lot of that fake love, because there was a lot of fake love as it relates to Dolph, and there was a lot of fake love because a lot of these industry people was jealous of him. If you ever talk to people that used to be in the industry, they talk about how fake industry dudes are, how they just try to use you for what they can get out of you and throw you away, and how they try to snake you. So unfortunately, a lot of those rappers living off of credit and borrowed money and shit like that, they didn't like to see Dolph going into a store waiting to go to a show, spending $250,000 in cash. He spent it in cash. He didn't have to put it on no credit card, and it didn't bother him none. So a lot of those rappers didn't like that. Oh my God! Tierna said, "Juke, please stand up." He probably in here. I hear that. I hear a lot of them be in here. It's all good though. Hit the like button. I hear that they be in here. Somebody told me they be up in here deep. Hit that damn like button. All right, y'all. Y'all know we like to keep the spirit of Dolph in here. Y'all put those dolphins in the chat. Put those dolphins in the chat. All of those that's in the back rooms that be sitting here listening. If y'all don't mind, could y'all put the dolphins in the chat too? Because we like to keep the spirit of Dolph up in here. And even if you don't want to do that, just hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. See, a lot of them don't subscribe because they don't want me to know that they subscribe. They just hit the notification button so that they can be up when I'm on, see what I'm going to talk about. Catherine says Key Glock helped to direct his own video. What movie? I don't know. Are you talking about the video Proud? Republican says Eazy-E said the industry will prostitute these guys. That's what the industry been doing, prostituting these guys. Now they got another hustle. They put a few people out front, give them $100 million deals for them to promote violence and destruction in the community. Boosie is blunt and CMG is not on his level of respect. Boozier don't do rap beefs. Okay. I don't know Glock like Gucci is a slime. Glock, I don't know what you mean by that, Don Snow. What you are you saying Gucci is a slime or are you saying Glock is a slime? What are you talking about? Yeah, I need 12 more likes, y'all. Please hit the like button. I get so sick of these folks trying to spam my chat. I get them right on up out of here. Whew. Just sick on so many levels. What? You said yeah was taking food off CMG. What are you talking about, Don Snow? I don't know I'm trying to get an understanding of what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I'm trying to see what you're talking about, Don Snow. Oh, absolutely. FLA two pistols. Always, and I would put that into the atmosphere for everybody. Always, stay safe and watch your surroundings. Sleep with your pistols, and keep dangerous people around you. Just gonna have your back. Naked HD Fun is gonna cut out all that spam and crap. I'm telling you, Don Snow hadn't said anything else. Dolph was taking food out of CMG and 1017. I don't know. For some reason I'm trying to get an understanding of what you're saying. Are you saying that they was mad? I don't know what you mean by that. Ain't 1017 Gucci, man? Don Snow. I want you to make yourself clear. I'm very interested too, because normally I just move on to the next thing. But I'm trying to understand where you're coming from, because it's not making a whole lot of sense. But I'm trying to understand it. So Dolph was taking food. Dolph didn't have to take food from Dolph was making his own money. Stop it. They were beefing Kenny Money. Another one ain't right. Oh Lord. Okay. Well, Don Snow, everybody ain't killed Dolph now. Y'all everybody ain't killed him. It's just not possible for everybody to have killed him. It's not possible for everybody in the world to have had anything to do with that. Kenny Money ain't had nothing to do with Dolph's death. Key Glock didn't have nothing to do with Dolph's death. Kenny Money didn't have nothing to do with Dolph's death. Key Glock, sure, it didn't. Snoop Bands didn't. Wu didn't either. Gucci Moochie Grape didn't either. Oh, he said Dolph was the best and was making all the money. Yeah, that's true. Now I agree with you on that, Don Snow. Dolph was the best and was making all the money. That's for sure. So I do agree with you on that, if that's what you mean. I agree. They do because quarter pound. Am I sure about what? Quarter pound. Am I sure about what? I like for people to, because I be wanting to understand people. So I always like for them to like those like two sentences and stuff. I can't communicate on stuff like that. I like for people to express and say what it is that they mean. Am I sure about what? He and his feelings, I see. That's what Catalea says. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm sure. I am. Um, and the reason I'm sure is because the people that eliminated them are sure. Okay. Not anybody on YouTube, the people that would know said they had nothing to do with this. So I'm not gonna be mad at them. They lost their head, their lead person, their head. And that person, and Dolph was taken out because of jealousy. Number one. Number two, they took him out because they did not want to see him help to change the lives of other young men that was in the hood and see them surpass them. That's exactly why he was taken out. Daddy O, PW Morrow, and Glock 3 shooters. Lord have mercy. That's a damn lie. Molo Ton. It's my first time seeing you on here, but Daddy O and Glock, and I don't know who the other person is. I know they weren't no shooters. Why you say something like that? Both Dolph was eating on CMG and 1017 artist wasn't. They had to get him out of there. Oh, they was jealous because he was making money. Leeches, Miss T. He talking about them leeching off. Oh yeah, they was leeching off him. I agree with you, Don Snow, on that. They was leeching. Y'all, believe it or not, I still can't go to sleep tonight because I got some work I gotta do. I'm gonna have to train myself better because I be up in the middle of the night um doing investigations, and that's not good. Because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I promise you, I'll be up until about 5 or 6 on this internet doing what I need to do. Let's see. Catherine Sanders says, go check out Minister Cloud Up, the Don content about alleged shooters. Mm. Y'all do know the two people that they got are the two of the shooters involved, right? I never hear anybody say anything about that. Republican says Big Step is trying to get you to be like them, Tam. Well, I sure hope Big Step will getting paid the money he should be getting paid. I hope that he is. That's why I'm def calling you in the mornings to talk. If you need to talk, yeah, call me in the morning before I get my day started. Uh, Catherine Sanders says, if I could upload photos, it's shocking. Y'all be prepared. Be disappointed in the future. Send them to my email, Miss Catherine Sanders. Don Snow, who knew to play? agree with you, Two Pistols. The love of money is the root of all evil, and it's funny the things that people get themselves into because of the love of money. And oftentimes, when they get themselves in trouble, they can't enjoy the money. When they get out, they don't have a damn dime because they've been in jail 30, 40 years. The folks that gave him the money, you know, they're getting high for their own supply. And they done become crackheads. They've been spent the money up while they was in jail. So they did all that time for nothing. It's for nothing anyways. Because anytime you start taking money to take out a human's life, you really is sick anyways. A human that is not a threat to your person physically. That's true. Jealousy kills more than money. And that's what killed Dolph's jealousy. Yeah, I do video work. Video and pictures are very deceptive. So you just have to wait until it play out. With that picture, it may look like that. But they got the video, so they got videos too. Because it was more than video at their cookie shop. So y'all just trust the process and don't get emotional. Don't let people make you emotional with their BS. Just trust the process and let it play out. When you trust the process and let things play out, I promise you it all always work out in the end. I'm telling you, Big Stepper working hard, ain't he? Oh, he be working hard. All right, you guys. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be up tonight doing what I need to do. Cause I'm so tired. And these folks steady trying to spam my chat. Okay, y'all. I want to thank y'all for tuning in. I truly do appreciate my subscribers. You all rock. If you have not, if you're not a member, I know that when I got sick with COVID, I had not been doing a lot of updates as it relates to my members, and I lost a lot of them too. But I am getting ready to start back posting for my members regularly. I really appreciate you all. I posted for my platinum. I had some exclusive information today for my platinum members. I've been contemplating on. I got some more exclusive information for my platinum members. I've been meditating and praying on if I should drop that, because I have to be careful about a lot. I got to figure out a way to put it so that I could put in there with them. With my platinum members. But I appreciate all my members. I'm going to be posting videos for especially inspirational videos, and then we get exclusive on certain cases. Of course, I'll be posting there, but especially to all of my members, I want to do something inspirational for all of my members and stuff every day. Because y'all know how I am. Oh Lord, what's that Molo ton? You should not even be sensitive. Now I don't like that when men are that sensitive. You shouldn't do stuff like that. You look like you're you look like you're a big strong man. So me calling you a lie should not hurt your feelings. Tierney says, y'all know that was not Big Juke saying he's not related to Yo Gotti when Yo Gotti and Big Juke are brothers. That was Maurice Jr. Oh, okay, you unsubscribed. Okay. And now you blocked. So you ain't got to worry about that. I block you. Because I'm not going to deal with no trolls, not in here tonight. I told him that that's a lie about Key Glock it having something to do with Dog's death, and he got mad and said, "You call me a liar? I can't stand no whiny crying man." Ooh, I can't. I don't deal with those kind. Period. I can't deal with no whiny man. That's a ooh. I used to talk to this guy, and I liked him. I really did. But I grew up around soldier type men. They stood their ground, but they was respectful. They was rough and respectful. And they took care of the women and their children. But everything I said, you hurt my feelings. He was whining all the time. And I told him, I said, let me just say this. It's probably the best if we don't talk. I like you, but you're gonna make me not like you. Because I don't have time to be putting a pacifier in your mouth. I said, I don't have time. I said, I stay stressed out. I got a lot going on. I run 2 businesses. I got daughters. You know, I got a mother. You know, that has, you know, she's kind of ill. You know what I mean? Like my mom, I have to help. I can't put no pacifier in your mouth every minute. I mean, he was. I would, you know, I like men that know how to fix stuff. I mean, he didn't know how to fix nothing. He didn't even know how to. Y'all know my when I used to have my when I used to come on, y'all used to hear my fire alarm going off, beep beep beep. I said, now I'm about sick of him. He coming to my house and he hear that alarm going off. He see I don't know what to do with it. He didn't know what to do with it either. I mean, and he whining all the time. I said, something needs to be done about that fire alarm. I don't know how to take it down. I don't even know how to take the battery out of it. I don't know what to do. I said, oh no, I can't deal with him. Just whining all the time. You hurt my feelings. You didn't answer my phone calls, and I'm sitting up trying to build something, and he think that I was going to put a pacifier in his mouth every minute. And he's sweet as he can be. I just don't have time for it. Men that whine all the time. Whew, Jesus. Good God Almighty. Especially when you already have a lot going on. You want somebody that's going to come in and be aggressive and start lifting and taking stress up off of you. At least know how to fix a damn light. Get some tools. You ought to be trying to look in and see what needs to be fixed around here. Woo, Jesus. He said he may have been too sweet. He would have been all right whining when I said, well, you know, I'm going to be at the office late. You gonna be at the office late. You just don't want to spend no time with me. I said, nah, I can't deal with him. I ain't gonna be able to do that. Whining all the time. And I liked him. I really did like him, but it wasn't gonna work out. Whining. I ain't got time to put no pacifier in nobody's mouth, because for me, women usually are the ones that are spoiled. Women are spoiled by nature. We're spoiled by nature. Even if we hustle and do what we're supposed to do, it's emotionally draining when you have to put a pacifier in a man's mouth every minute. Non Snow says, and Glock said he not too, he the one. He is the one. Glock is the one. And you the one, and I'm the one. Anytime that if anytime that you feel like you number 2, you need to go and check yourself into Lakeside, because you got some mental issues going on. If you don't feel like you number 1 in your world, you need to go to the damn crazy house, because it's something going on mentally. He is the damn one. He rocking. In his world, he should feel that way. And even if he ain't number 1 to everybody else, he need to keep thinking he number 1 until he is number 1 to everybody. Dima, I promise you, I am. And there's nothing like, and I'm serious. I be liking those country I told y'all about I was talking I had thought about talking to this guy and I liked him. He had a trucking company. He was one of those big old country Jethro looking dudes. You know, he talked he talked like he was from the backwoods, but he was clean though. He made money. Looked like he could have put on some of those overalls. And when he told me, I told him I like to go fishing, and he was scared of the worms. He was scared to put the worms on the hook. That did it. I said, I can't have no man that's scared of a worm. What can I do with him? And I liked him, but that turned me off for him to be scared to put a worm on a fishing hook because I likes to fish. I would have told him. He said he had never gone fishing, and I couldn't believe that because he was from the backwoods of Mississippi. So I could not believe that he had never went fishing. That's right, Auntie Fee. Dolph prepared Glock to be number one. Don Snow says, damn, that's crazy because y'all act like I'm saying something that's not in the public eye. Please cut the crap. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Don Snow. I just don't see your point of view. You know, Key Glock did not have anything to do with Dolph's death. He had nothing to do with his murder. So I don't really know what you're talking about unless you're mad because the young man making money. D-Mon said punk. Cadillac says, damn, a worm scared him. And y'all should have saw how big he was. I'm telling y'all, he was one of those Jethro. He was tall. He was big and tall. He was nice looking. He was a real nice looking guy. And he was scared of a worm. When he said, I've never gone fishing before, I didn't think anything of that because I was like, I could teach him how to fish. But when he said he was scared of the worms, that did it. Because, you know, when you run out of worms, you start using crickets. He would have been scared of them too. So many men like that mess it up. That dude a clown. No, the one that whined all the time the one that was wanting me to put a pacifier in his mouth all the time. He was the clown. Didn't know how to fix nothing. I kid y'all not. I promise y'all, I had a table, and I was like, you know, could you put my table together? It was just like a small table. Y'all, he came over here for 3 days trying to figure out how to put that table up. Y'all know I had to get rid of him. I can't deal with nothing like that. I said, Lord have mercy. But, you know, I appreciate him with the effort, but it take 3 days to put up a little Walmart table. He was working hard, too. The table was so little. Cadillac says to watch Shakia. I'm going to oh hell no. Now he had to go. Yeah, he had to go immediately. He had to go immediately. Don't even know how to fix nothing. And didn't want to whine all the time. His mom, I think his mother and them had him real spoiled. And like I say, he's a nice guy. Nice looking too. But he's not gonna work out for me. Listen, I'm speaking for a fan point of view from trapping out mansions to paper route Illuminati. Adolf been screaming sacrifice. I tell you, Don Snow, I hear you. D-Mon, that's the type that will expect you to do all the. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Okay, Miss Donna Trevino. Talk to you later. Single Newport buying Xbox PS5 I tell you. Tonight was a good chat. Even though Big Step will come, we let him up on stage tonight. He wasn't too bad because the chat be getting him all the way together. I think he loved. I'm starting to think Big Stepper just loved that. He come in here and he be caping for CMG. He loves him some CMG. And the chat be getting him together. He already know when he come in here, the chat gonna get him together, and he loves it. He live for it. You know what? I'm just thinking about that, Hakia. Every time he come in here, it do seem like trolls come in here. You telling the truth. Yeah, every time he come in here, he do bring a lot of trolls. So that lets you know he's being sent. He's being sent. I'm trying to decide on if I want to go into the office tomorrow. I always say that I'm not gonna go on a Friday, but I always end up going. Yes, y'all. Bless up to Key Glock. So what I'm sending prayers up to Key Glock because I'm gonna tell you something. That's what I meant to say. I feel like somebody said, I believe it was Demon said, Dolph prepared Key Glock to take the lead. Key Glock is still 23, 24 years old, so he's still a young man. So he's got to be groomed. He's got to grow. But it's a lot of devils that see that he has the potential to take to all the way to the championship line or the finish line like what Doc was doing. He could carry the torch because they got a roster of young men that is definitely they got a roster of young men that are definitely talented. They're independent, they making money, you know, and I'm gonna keep them in my prayers. I definitely want to see Key Glock win. I'm glad he's starting to see all of the fakers. They think that people tend to, especially when they phony anyways, they tend to try to be on the side of whoever they think is out there more. Yeah, Key Glock need a lot of prayer. He needs a lot of prayer, and I'm happy. Big things are gonna happen for him, and no devil in hell can stop that. You know how it is when devils start trying to come against you, and it is already predestined and preordained to have a damn heart attack and die. And that's something that those are the laws of the earth. When people are insisting on being evil and trying to block, you know, you that they bring stuff like that up on themselves. Don Snow says, okay, so Dumb and Dumber. But let's be honest, Dolph alive. You are number 2. So get Dolph out the pit. Now you're number 1. Oh Lord. I don't agree with what you're saying, Don Snow, but I don't agree with that at all. They just have not to infight, keeping private until it worked out. And Key isn't trying to be dog. He's trying to continue the legacy. That's exactly what he's trying to do. Elden says brothers be hating on him, but God is in control. Key Glock gonna make it. Yes, he gonna make it. He already doing that. He's doing good. These folks was around here about to have a damn fit when that boy was on tour and he was selling out. You know, you had people that was scared, but I'm happy that he's having the opportunity to see a lot of these industry whores, because that's what they are. They industry groupies, the men too, a lot of them, but who they truly are. Salute Red Bear TV. No matter what you do in life, There's always somebody that would try to steal your truth. I'm telling you. That's why I don't argue with people. I'm especially not on no YouTube. And I be knowing just as good when somebody want to try to bait me into a fight with them. I'm not gonna do it. Not on YouTube. I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. You know, because you know it's not worth it. That's why I'm glad that those young men are in their bag and they're gonna allow justice to be served. Because trust me when I tell you, it's going to be served. It's gonna be served. You know. All right, you guys. I've been on here for 4 hours. I have enjoyed y'all. I want you all to have a good night. For those of you all that's got to work tomorrow, I pray God's blessings over you all. And for those of you all that's getting ready to go to sleep, I pray God's blessings over you all also. I'll talk to you all later. Have a good night.